I clicked every single button but the one I wanted to click to start stream. Hi, hello. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. I am just starting Destiny 2 because I know for a fact, I closed Destiny without turning on my audio last. So, I'd rather start Destiny with you guys while I frantically try to click the hey, let me hear what's happening button. Then do it by myself. So that's what we're doing. Hi, Nelly. How you doing? How you doing? How are you? If I'm gonna like actually lean on the back of my chair for this stream. Usually I don't. Just in general, I don't. Because the back of my chair, I think like halfway through last year, like the first notch of it like being like straight up and down, just stopped latching there. So I'm like on the second setting where like I'm actually leaning back in the chair. And I just don't think it's like a good look for stream. Um but I hurt my back somehow. So I might lurk because I want to do your intro with spoilers, but I'm here to lurk. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, hey, season 23 launch sale starts today. Gee, I wonder why it's not selling well. I mean, what? Also, here's the fit. We're going with Celestial Nighthawk. I wanted to go for like a demonic bird was like the vibe on this one. You're good. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I wanted to go with demonic bird. It's a Celestial Nighthawk build with just a pure focus on murdering because I want to see what the builds are like on Celestial Nighthawk now that it's fast. I was doing a little bit of I was racing the clock. I was trying to finish the moon quest, seasonal quest. Did not finish it in time. Did not beat the buzzer. Honestly, I shouldn't have done that public event. That one took way too long. I could have done 2 lost sectors in the time it took me to do that one public event, and it only gave me like 14% anyways, and 14% is what I get with 1 lost sector, and I can do 1 lost sector in like 3-4 minutes if I'm lucky. So but yeah, I'm leaning back because I hurt my back. I don't know how I did it. I must have pulled something. I've already forgot what it's called. It's something rhomboid. I looked it up yesterday. With a little bit of help, I isolated the muscle that I hurt. Because it's on this arm. It's on my left arm. But then the next day, I wasn't able to really move this arm a lot because it hurt. Like not in the like an ow 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 ow, ow way, but like in a it makes me like it almost weakens my arm, if that makes sense. It's like when you're like really sore after working out. Except I did nothing of the sort. I'm sure if you've ever like pulled a muscle, you know what I'm talking about. And then on the next day, I couldn't move my right arm without it hurting. And that included the small, like maybe, what is that? Like maybe 4 or 5 inches from my armrest on my chair to the desk where my mouse was. It was really annoying. So I've spent the majority of like the past 2-3 days actually in bed trying to rest my back. And yesterday I did not spend most of my day in bed. I spent most of my day sitting. And now today my back hurts. Now my back is sore, like my lower back, from like all the compensating I've been doing to sort of rest up my muscle. It's been a journey. Anyways, all right, let's race it. Okay. Oh, I see the 30 seconds, 30 frames.
Dreaming city.
The dreaming city.
A stronghold beyond the reach of any outsider. Such was my wish. granted by Riven, the last Ahamkara, who bargained only with me.
Or so we
Until
thought.
My city was invaded. First by the Taken King, and then the Witch Queen. Riven struck new bargains with them, and with her dying breath, she granted a wish that laid a curse upon the Dreaming City. But Savathun is shrewd and clever. In secret, she inscribed her true wish on the wall that governs the terms of Riven's pact with me. A wish to pursue the Witness. Only Riven can open the way. Riven, whose heart was torn out by Guardians. My Techeuns assembled to conjure her spirit now. We shall make Savathun's final wish, and hear Riven's final price.
Oh, we actually got a Destiny screen. We never get a Destiny screen at the end of these. I had a moment of fear where I didn't know whether or not I turn on the audio for this, Lamau. God, I fucking hate it. I hate it when I hurt my... I hate it when I hurt any muscle in between my shoulder blades.
To conjure Riven's spirit so that she can grant Savathun's wish. However, the Vex of the Soul Divisive have laid siege to the Keep of Voices in an attempt to halt our efforts. I must call upon you to defend the Dreaming City once again. Petra and Crow will guide your path.
I simply want to know why the Vex care. I am simply Soul Device. Oh my god, is Soul Divisive like the OG ones? I have to see them. Do they have the complete circle above their heads? Oh, am I by myself?
For not rolling out the red carpet. I've been preoccupied.
Haven't we all? What's our situation?
The Techeuns evacuated the keep with Riven's heart. The Vex have since fortified their position.
Then let's cut them down and take back what's ours.
Oh, we're Morgoth. We're at Morgoth. This is very reminiscent of the Leviathan. Of the entrance of the Leviathan. Oh, they're all blueberries. And they all have the auto rifle. I forget what it's called. The Chrysalis or whatever. I'm glad to see you guys have upgraded. I'm a little nervous that you're all blueberries. The music is way too loud. Maybe not for you, but for me. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, you don't. Oh, what is this weapon? Wait, what are these weapons? Are these pulse rifles? Are these the new designs for the new weapons? If so, I like that they're showing me. Oh, we're kind of matching. I also have a bird head on. Nice. Oh, we've never... No, we do walk through here. These doors do open. This is our way to the vault. Except we don't go up here. Do we drop down here, usually? Oh, what is this? What are these vials? Are these just lights? Hello? Hall of Two Souls. I know we do walk up here, because you get the ship or whatever up there. Oh, these are the old ones. I need to see how much super I get from hitting you guys in the stomach. So if you guys could not if you guys could just let me hit you in the stomach, just real quick. Oh my god, Vex are the most annoying to hit in their spot too. And you guys really are sending like your last string players here, huh? What are we, the bears? I'm trying to... You stop being so... Oh my god. Thank you. I'm trying to see how much super I'm getting here. It doesn't feel like a significant amount. In comparison, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Maybe it is. Kind of hard to tell when they die really quickly. NGL. Am I supposed to go stand over there? Probably, huh? Also, I just noticed that it's Hey Nilly now over on Twitch. I'm sad now that I can't like full name Nilly anymore. I can't be like Nilly Line or Nilly Online. This isn't doing anything, huh? No. Is it that one maybe I'm supposed to go to first? The music's super serious for something that's basically a lost sector. Oh, here we go. A gatekeeper. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss, you know? You know the vibes. Anyways. Here's Wonderwall. I really need to set up. I really need to just find a wonderful MP3. Oh, you just was gatekeeping all three, man. A real girl boss.
But there are more Vex gathered around Riven's remains. The Techians need a fragment of those remains to cast their spell.
A spell to
Okay.
capture Riven's spirit. Are you sure about this, Petra?
I'm sure that I trust my queen's judgment.
Yeah, Crow. How dare you doubt Mara Sov, the Awoken Queen? What am I doing here? Oh, here we go. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. Damn, aim on point. Oh, I'm just gonna run through this. I don't know how I feel about them just continuously reusing old locations. I guess I can give it to them. I don't know how I feel about it. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Dreaming Sitting is fucking enormous. And there's places that people will never see. Cause they will not make an effort to, they will not make an effort to go exploring around the Dreaming City. And to be fair, some of them probably don't own the Forsaken DLC, so there's not really a point to them doing so. I need to find the girl boss. Hold on. Hello? A girl boss? The boss of girls? Oh, it's you. You're the boss of the girls. Hey, hold that for me. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Time to visit Riven's corpse. A shame I wasn't around to see the killing blow.
We never should have done it. She set a trap and I walked right into it. My desire for vengeance blinded me to her schemes.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Oh, damn. Look at Crow and Petra getting along. Imagine if, like... imagine how quickly the raid race would have gone if that's how easy the puzzle was. In some ways, I find it almost insulting how easy that encounter was. A Minotaur, hello? Oh, hello. What are we looking at? Oh, hi. Hey, oof. I've given you cookies before. You look fine.
You better put a stop to it.
I don't know, maybe I am getting a ton of super. That one felt like a lot.
That got their attention. Don't let them near Riven.
All right, Riven, you and I. It's a tower defense, babe. You're the tower and I'm defending. I am definitely feeling my abilities coming back slower though. Having literally just been playing right before the update. For unrelated reason. I don't remember why I was online. Oh, I was making a build. I was building my build. And I finished right before the servers went offline. I had like 30 minutes, so I was like, let me see if I can do some stuff. Hey, Pixel, how you doing? Some people are lurking, so they don't get spoiled at the beginning of this mission. The story. Oh, Triumph done. Okay, all right. A quantum wyvern. I guess you guys are just fucking bullets now. Jesus Christ almighty, bro. A tooth? That's the thing you want from me? All right. She's got a lot of them. I don't see why that was such a big deal. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ha ha. See you later, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just walking here. I can't believe they're making me do a queen's walk. They think they're cute. I know you think you're cute, but you're not. I don't know why you wouldn't just let me do the actual... though, just the entire raid. We're just missing the first encounter. You think you're cute, Bungie. I know what you're doing. At least you're not making me walk through everything. Imagine. See you later, alligators.
Guardian, deliver what my Techeuns require.
Thank you,
and they will
Amara.
open a portal to the Wall of Wishes as they begin to conjure Riven.
Hello.
Your deep sight will reveal Savathun's wish. Once Riven grants it, we can at last pursue the witness.
Hey, can I just like as like small favor, can you give me 1,000 voices? Like I know I understand if you can't, but like it'd be kind of cool if you could just give me 1,000 voices. No, all right, that's fine. You know, I know you're busy. You're busy doing some stuff, and I understand that. I respect that, Mara. Oh, I'm not in the way of any of this. I don't remember where I used to put my camera. Do I have to remember this? Or are we good? Hi. Is that it? Do I have to remember this? I'm just gonna screenshot it for me. Oh. Do you think the Wishwall people are pissed?
Hear me, Riven. Savathun's final wish, inscribed in secrecy, has been invoked by the Guardian. Grant it now, and feast upon the difference between desire and reality.
Such a long slumber. Such a rude awakening. Grant the Witch Queen's final wish, you say? I refuse.
Damn. Got him. That's so funny. Just being like, I don't think so. I don't know. It's like the week after Thanksgiving. I'm not really feeling like working right now. Can we make this an issue after Christmas? Let's bring this back up in the new year. Why don't we?
Leave us.
Oh. Okay. I feel like they make Mara look a little different every time she appears. Oh.
Queen Mara, what a joyous reunion.
What reason do you refuse to grant the wish?
I don't know, maybe the various time we murdered her?
Majesty mine, lest you forget, I am dead, as are the rest of my kind. The Vanguard made sure of it. I need no reason to refuse your wish, only a reason to grant it. What could you possibly offer to entice my cooperation? It wasn't enough for your champions to slay me, but then you saw to the destruction of all my eggs. Well, not all of them.
I technically haven't broken all of them.
The one in Savathun's spire.
One of many, hidden within my lair, away from your vengeful eyes. But if you were to secure them on my behalf, then you would also secure your heart's desire.
And ensure that the Ahamkara live to terrorize us once again. Very well, Riven. We have struck a bargain.
I forget how fucking terrifying Riven looks. A horrifying concept for the dragons of this universe. Honestly, great work. 10 out of 10. Just honestly horrifying. Oh, I'm here. Hi, hello. Give me a quick second. I just need to check. Okay, nothing in there. What have you got for me? Hey, bud.
Oh, sister. Look at how far we've come. I was always destined to become a queen, and you a knight. Just like that facile human game you liked so much. Knights are so powerful there, agile and unpredictable. But there's only a thin line between the knights and the pawns. Do you know which side you're on?
Ooh.
Now the witness. There's a king with vision. It has an end in mind, and it knows what that means. Your game has always been the attack and trade, the thrill of victory and the agony of retreat. When the means is violence, you're happy to no end. But this game isn't fought to the last knight standing, or even the queen. It ends when the king has no moves left. Not endless fighting, but the end of fighting. Listen to me go on. You've got other problems wherever you are. You've been locked out of your own castle. Mortal for the first time in millennia. As someone recently back from the dead, I sympathize. But before you move to retaliate, just check. What will it mean to be a knight? after the game is ended.
Savathun, just as... Hey, Crow. Sure. Where am I supposed to go? But... Oh, this way. I'm like, which way has not been opened yet? Honestly, like, shout out to the interior crew of this place. Oh, hi! Hey, I see you've brought your throne here, Mara, ma'am.
I knew there would be a cost in bargaining with Riven. I did not intend it to be a cost we kept paying all these years later. But now, the Witch Queen's scrolls have confirmed my greatest fear. The curse on the Dreaming City cannot be undone.
Aww.
I've poured over 1,000 possibilities, but the Corsair souls trapped there remain. I won't give up on them. Even with the curse in place, there must be a way to bring my people home. A task for tomorrow, perhaps. All this pain Riven has inflicted, and still we're beholden to her. There must be alternatives to restoring her clutch. The resurgence of the Ahamkara now, taken or not, could be disastrous. The Reef and the last city went to war to stop them before. For now, above all else, we must pursue the Witness. I need an operative to finish this bargain with Riven. Force her to enact the final wish. So while I ponder countermeasures, you do what you do best. Carve a path.
Mara laments the state of the Dreaming City and its curse, laying the blame for it at Riven's feet. The scrolls we recovered from Savathun's spire confirmed her greatest fear. The curse is unbreakable. Once granted, an Ahamkara's wish cannot be undone. Mara dislikes Riven's bargain, but knows we have no other option. She tells us to cooperate with Riven for now while she thinks of a contingency plan. Look, all I'm saying is I'm willing to go on an Ahamkara side quest to just murder them all after all of this. It sounds like a nice de-stressor after what we've been through. Mara dislikes Riven's bargain, but knows there's blah blah blah. She tells you, yep, I already read that. Speak to Riven myself. What? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh right, I forgot that we have the new rocket launcher, which is like all right. It's all right. What are you? Okay, that's sight though. I see you. Keep away in attrition orbs. Dealing sustained damage creates orbs of power? That feels like a mistake, but continuing on. Dragon's Vengeance. Like imagine that on a trace rifle. When an ally dies or you reach critical health, this weapon's magazine refills and they gain bonus range, charge rate, and handling charge rate, you say? So what you're saying is my trace rifle dreams are not for naught. What is this? This is an arc pulse. Okay. And I don't know which one of these is going to be more important, so let's do Overload to start with. What an interesting artifact. A sensor. Oh, interesting. A Wormguard mask. Grant 3% additional Spirit of Riven vendor reputation. Okay. Cool. And this is just a basic bitch item. Yes. Let's get rid of you. All right. I'm glad that Mara's back on her couch. And I'm starting to see the vision for... I'm sure... Hey, Riven! I would just like to personally apologize for each and every single time I've murdered you in the past several years.
Greetings, O guardian mine. I always knew we could work together. I speak to you now with my true voice. Consider it a sign of trust. The need for deceit has passed. My corporeal death freed me from the Taken curse. My bargain with their king has expired. These Techeuns strain themselves to conjure my essence. They cannot do so forever. Savathun's wish will be the last I grant. Mara has made clear the terms of our agreement. Retrieve my last clutch of uncorrupted eggs, and I will uphold my end of the bargain. Obviously, I cannot gather the eggs myself. Instead, I will guide you to them through the holes of my former lair. And beware, Guardian. You may find it a place most unwelcoming.
I don't know whose voice this is. It sounds extremely familiar. Wishing all the best. Riven expresses delight at working with you one final time. She explains that given the immense reserves of energy required to sustain Riven's spirit, Savathun's wish will be the last she grants. Riven tasks you with retrieving her last clutch of eggs from her lair within the confluence. I just want to say that summoning the spirit of Riven suggests that there is some sort of spirit realm in this universe. You're my vendor. Oh. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Sure, yeah. For sure. No doubt. We have a shotgun, a fusion rifle, a trace rifle. Let's go. A stasis trace rifle. Does that mean we have one of each now? Because we have a strand that's from the last dungeon. That's an exotic. Oh, we already had one. It was a cold. Oh my god, what is it called? You know which one I'm talking about. We had that one. So, but this one's a legendary. I have a 97 mag, eh? That's kind of gross that we can get the we can probably get the thing. The orbs. Shotgun. A slug shotgun. Interesting. Okay. We have another rapid fire. Oh, a rapid fire. Hopefully this has good good stuff on it. Lithophobia. I wonder what that litho. I don't know what litho's prefix is or root is, I guess. A lightweight frame, probably never gonna use it. Pulse rifle, we already saw it, and a linear aggressive frame. All right, so now we have a void. Man, these guns look sexy. I'm a little sad that there's not an auto rifle, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh my god, they brought back the optative! They brought back the optative, let's go! And also one of my favorite submachine guns, the subjunctive. I also really like the imperative. Did not care for the adhortative. Oh, but we have the optative now, let's go! This is my favorite hand cannon ever in this entire game. Oh, they took away the scope, though. Oh, this is my favorite part of it. It was such a ridiculous weapon. Sad. I'm sad about it. This is definitely... I have plans for you. Little cloak. I have plans for you. Dude, I'm so hyped that we brought back these weapons. Two of my favorite weapons of all time. I love this little fucking thing. I love lightweight frame submachine guns. And this one kept the ridiculous scope. Good, 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 good. Doesn't have the range, but that's fine. And the precision frame is a 180, which is a shame. Which is just a real shame about it. Honestly, it's what I liked about it before. It's because it's shot fast. I don't care for the adhortive. It's alright, but I simply don't care for it. It had the least interesting scope. The leaves got in the way when you were shooting it. So you think you can kill a god? And it's a 3090, or it's a 390. Which is like, alright, it's just not my cup of tea. Dude, I get so many messages. Just so many notifications all day from my email. Alright, we'll see you later. Riven, enjoy your stay here. And see you later. Smile. Now, what does she want me to do? Now that it's no longer scary. Alright. Solar Surge, Stasis Surge. I do have another build. Seasonal Activity. Fire Team 1 to 3. I have my Solar build. I also have a Stasis build waiting for me. Along with trying out the Salvation's Grip, which I haven't tried out. But this build right here just relies on melees. I love to see that these are still low quality. And honestly, it's just a generic kill things build. I don't have anything special on it. I do have melee attack things, so it'll come back a little faster. But aside from that, oh, it's okay. That's fine. Aside from that, nothing huge. Ooh, this looks like it could be a cool one. I always appreciate the season. What gun is that? Is that or the Titan on my left was holding? I believe they're both Titans. I believe I'm being flanked by Titans right now. I'm not 100%, but I do feel like they are both Titans.
My lair crawls with vermin. Present company excluded, of course.
Wait, I recognize this place. How did we get here?
This is not our city. Only an echo.
We built those walls, you and I. Such elegant spires. A beautiful prison. I carved these chambers from those memories. I turned your home against you. Forgive me these small deterrents. They keep out the vermin.
Couldn't you show us a safe way through?
I am dead, Chrissy. What power lingers here is fixed to its original purpose. But if you wish it...
I think the Guardian can manage.
All right, avoid the plates. Gotcha, gotcha. I guess I'm also now getting poisoned in this world.
Enemies ahead. Clear the way, Guardian. We mustn't delay the wish any longer.
What do you mean delay the wish any longer, fam? Anything over here? I'm just gonna run through here. See what there is to see. There's a lot of these guys, huh? For me not having an ad clear build, these are a lot of guys to deal with. I saw that we have a new strand bow, exotic bow, which is interesting to say the least. Ephemeral virus. Is this, are we teasing the, are we teasing a poison build? Callan's gonna be so pissed.
What a pity to see you brought so low. Bargaining for salvation at the behest of the Witch Queen. Desperation makes you brittle prey.
We have endured and will endure long after the memory of you fades.
Why does Mara have beef with literally everyone in existence? Like, every new person we meet, they're just like, oh, Mara, how sweet to know you. And then just throw the most massive shade you've ever heard in your entire fucking life, bro. Am I facing the right way? Oh, Touch of Malice. Interesting. This is literally... This is the room with the...
We're not the only ones after this thing.
Let the egg come to pass, and I will owe you nothing. Ply your trade, O godly mind, or fall with what remains of your beauty, as I did.
I feel like I might be in danger where I'm standing. Not 100%, but I feel like I'm in danger. This is kind of cool. And definitely feels like they're definitely teasing a poison class. I like that we both realized at the same exact moment. Thank you, Pan. I'm just gonna go ahead. Do you think that this guy knows that they nerfed this build? Or do you think like he's realizing right now that he's unable to do bonk build? Oh, I got another red. Let's go.
Deceiver! Where have you taken them?
I did not know of your clutch, Riven. This is not my doing.
When the amusement fades, remember, the terms of our agreement are unyielding.
Petra, gather the Techians. If these eggs do exist, we must find them. Quickly.
At once, my queen.
What are the chances that like she just forgot where they were? Oh, I like your fucking build, bro. Also like your fit. Both of your fits fucking fire. You like my terrifying build? Oh, look, we're pretty even, except I created more orbs. Let's go. I finished. Okay, survive the gauntlet, save the clutch, storm the keep. Ooh, that sounds fun. Reaper rewards. Corrupted logic. Congratulations on discovering Necrochasm. Thank you. Is that really the last time I play? All right, 2. What are we getting? We already have overload. Guess let's do unstoppable bow. Got a little something something for that. Oh, we got another one. I guess let's do piercing sidearms. with the changes to Mechanier's Trick Sleeves, which I perceived to be kind of like a nerf, but I'm thinking maybe they might not be. I still have my sidearm build, I think, and I kind of want to try it out, TBH, with you. Oh, the smell of my bag is so itchy. Okay. Overload rockets, it's so toxic, honestly. Seasonal artifact, 1 more bonus, 7 more of those, and more challenges, I guess. Wishbearer, or whatever the fuck that is. How are we almost... Complete a run of the coil. Powerful words. Apparently I still have more of those, even though I got the thing. Is that it? Oh god. Just gonna mark all of those as seen. Let me be completely honest with you. Don't really care. And then we have our lore here, our new book. Oh no, old book. Okay. Now what? Speak with Petra. Say less. That was a 5-minute run, by the way. I'm guessing the new activities are pretty... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? The fuck was that? Anybody else see that? It's temporarily offline. Oh, I'm gonna hate having this up here. Can we not have it down here? Is that too much of a problem to have it down below? I would in fact like this to be up here, not down here. Or down here and not up here. But maybe that's just me. What's this other thing? Manage invites. All players. Platform players, all players. I don't like that they separate that. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Fire team invites. Listing applications. The fuck does that mean? Bungie friend requests. Clan invites. I like this. I like that they're separating this. Already foreseeing all the spam that's about to exist in the game. All right, let's see. Petra, what do you got to tell me? Then I'm gonna go explore downstairs. Hola, Petra.
I bring
Yeah?
word from the Techians. Riven's clutch has dispersed across the ley lines of the Ascendant Realm. They now orbit our reality like comets around a sun. Hopefully not beyond our reach. The Techians are uncertain how this happened, but they've detected a massive surge of paracausal energy across the entire transit system. The residual energy has allowed us to predict each egg's trajectory across the lines. The Techians themselves were once scattered across the lines in kind. Guardians were there to guide them home, and we can secure the clutch using the same strategy. Riven has caused so much strife. And yet we prostrate ourselves to placate her once again.
Petra!
And too many Corsairs will die on this quest to give the Ahamkara a second chance.
Petra!
As I said, we once utilized the ley lines to find the lost Techians. We can use them again. Fight your way into the Blind Well and reroute the lines through Riven's lair. We'll prepare landings for the clutch as best we can.
Petra speaking poorly upon Queen Mara Sov's orders? Hello? Wishing all the best, Petra briefs you on the Techians' findings. The eggs have been cast adrift on the ley lines of the Ascendant Plane and now orbit your reality like comets around the sun. Why do you say my reality? As if... is this not both of our realities, Petra? Like, what's happening right now? Well, like, what's up with you? Let's sit down and have a conversation, Petra, because I feel like you're going through some shit and you're not talking about it. The Techians don't know how the eggs were cast into the ley lines, but the Techians' knowledge allows them to predict each egg's trajectory. Just as Guardians once aligned the ley lines to find Mara's lost Techians, you must use the Blind Well and reroute the ley lines through Riven's lair to catch the eggs as they get close to your reality. Stop saying your reality, our reality. Oh my god, I actually have to do the Blind Well? I don't want. I've done my time. Why do you do this to me? Why do you act like I haven't? Oh, I don't want to do it. Do you know how annoying it is to do fucking blind? Oh my god, I can just launch into it? Wait, I can look at my vault? Did you see that option there? The fuck was that option? God, I got so pissed off at Bungie. I just stopped reading like I skimmed through the things, through the TWAs, but like I wasn't invested in it. I am still pissed at Bungie. If Bungie does not if Bungie does not you stop fucking bullying me, bro. Is this my... This... Ugh, fucking... God damn it. I can't believe Twitch didn't notify you. It's okay, you've only missed the entire story. But hi, Kalina. Oh, Kalina, you missed something that I think is going to make you feel make you just feel some kind of way. I don't know what kind of way, but you're gonna feel some kind of way seeing it. Oh, I needed to reload. Smile. All right, did it. What else do you want me to do? I like that. You brought back the... Stop bringing back the weapons from the Dreaming City. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this. Oh, I have to do another one? I hate everything. You just said fuck it. You get all of them with that one, huh? We're gonna do that one. Like a story thing? No. Are these all tier 2? Have you not? Oh, here it is.
Charge the wells and we can adjust the ley lines. With any luck, that'll put Riven's egg within reach.
No, like a gameplay thing. There's a gameplay thing that exists with some of these enemies. It's in the very first mission. And you'll know exactly what I'm talking about as soon as you see it. Dude, I used to have such a hard time jumping on this thing. I saw it in my first thought was of the Bungie community, and my second thought was you. Honestly, I think you were my first thought, because I think we've talked about this before. No, we've definitely talked about it before. I feel like I'm yelling, and that's because the game is so loud in my ears. Oh my god, I forgot how loud fucking Destiny was. Also, when I'm not streaming this, I get such good frame rate. I forgot what 144 frames felt like playing this game. I can't believe I'm doing fucking blind wells in the year 2023. Do you know how many of these I did early on? I did so many of these when I was still playing with Ray and solo all the time. Because this was the best way to get something. I can't remember what this was good for farming. And I had it so I could do it. Whereas in they like doing this, I like doing Escalation Protocol. So we both had our vices, I guess. Ugh. Okay, now you're very curious, but have like 3 more hours? Feels bad, man. To be fair, I could play the beginning on another character and I could show you so you could see it. As soon as I finish this line of gameplay. I'm gonna go ahead, get Touch of Sky real quick. So I don't die. There we go. I've missed every shot. Anyone getting to go for that? No. I wasn't there. Isn't that where that guy died? Weird champ? Not gonna lie to you, could have sworn that's where they died. Oh, you're on that side. Feels bad, man. See, Callan, if you had Discord notifications on my server on, you would have seen that was on. That's so funny. Here it is. Where's the dude? Hello? Could we not be mean to me right now? I'm... I had to sneeze. I'm soft and vulnerable is what I was gonna say, but I had to sneeze first. My feeties are really cold. That's what I need. I need some fucking new... I really want to get some... slippers? I guess is how you say it in English. I can only think of the word in Spanish right now. Pantuflas. I really want to get like fun pantuflas that like you put on, like the little character ones. You know what my my super is not great for in this thing? Damn. Well, get fucked. No one's getting any orbs on that one. God damn it. I didn't have this on anymore. Fuck. You still work another 3 hours, Callan? You worked too many hours. What is this? An 8 to 6? I ran out before I had a chance to pick it up. Fuck me. I'm out. Is it just me or does this last like way less time than it used to? Mad about it.
Power surge at the main well.
The well is voracious. I need to get my super up. I'm just gonna kill a bunch of these guys real quick. All right, there we go. We got the super up. Just gonna bully that guy real quick. Oh, someone's working on their Thorn's Catalyst. Fuck me, where the fuck is your thing? Where's your eye, you motherfucker? Hence why you're leaving this job, yeah. For that rate? Those hours? Nah, fuck that, fam. Honestly, good on you for lasting as long as you have. Oh, I still haven't checked if this is a bait and switch weapon or not. I am feeling the restoration thing also. The nerf. You see, I'm off work. Unfortunately, I'm still driving Uber. Yeah, exactly.
Nicely done. I'll handle the final calibrations from here. Come on back. We've got an egg to chase down.
There's a new waking vigil also. Oh my god. God forbid these new versions of these weapons have the new... It sure does, huh? Advanced reflexes. Upon taking damage from a target, quickly guard or aim down sights with this weapon to gain bonus mobility, handling, and charge rate. For 140, honestly, not terrible. It's not terrible. What's my fucking waking vigil? I don't even know if I still have a waking vigil. I do. What's mine? Armor piercing disruption break. I've killed 27 enemies with it. Just go ahead and delete that one and keep this one. It's a new one too. It's from the season of The Chosen. All right, see you later, alligator. Oh, the new trace rifle. Let's go. Do I have the new thing? No. Dealing sustained damage grants bonus damage against vehicles and constructs. Partially refills the magazine. Damage with primary ammo or against constructs provides additional progress. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna keep it, but like, I shouldn't keep it. I want to keep it just so I could play with it. I can't believe there's a new fucking Abide. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Let me know when you're back, Kalino, so I can run the beginning of the mission again. Actually, I'll go do that here. I'll start it off so I could just get to that mission. So I can just switch back to it. Well, I guess I have that available to me now, right? And I'll be back on this character in a second. Now, which one of these other characters that I have is actually leveled up? Actually, I think my Titan is the one that's best off with its build. But we'll run with the Warlock. Oh god, here we go.
An awoken stronghold beyond the reach of...
Thank you. Do you hear that? That's me rapidly hitting my get me off out of here button.
Guardian, my Techeuns are preparing a spell to conjure Riven's spirit so that she can grant Savathun's wish. However, the Vex of the Soul Divisive have laid siege to the Keep of Voices in an attempt to halt our efforts. I must call upon you to defend the Dreaming City once again.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Petra and Crow will guide your path.
Why do you have to say you like that? That had like a little bit of vitriol on it, and I don't appreciate it, TBH with you.
Apologies for not rolling out the red carpet. I've been preoccupied.
Haven't we all? What's our situation?
The Techeuns evacuated the keep with Riven's heart. The Vex have since fortified their position.
Then let's cut them down and take back what's ours.
Yeah, let's take it back. It's ours now. We're just gonna burst forward and gonna kill all the things. Oh, we have to see the girl boss again. Let's go. Oh my god. This gun has a lot more kick to it than my other gun. Than my other, my Callus mini tool, which I was using earlier today. I wish I could get these guys to shoot each other. Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, let's go meet the girl boss again. Are you mad because I touched you a little bit? I like your little, like, antlers. Thanks for stopping by, little guys. Beep 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 beep. Oh, I can't wait to do fucking Queen's Walk again. I'm sure people who've done Petra's run are just having fucking flashbacks. Just a good dose of just PTSD.
A good start, but there are more Vex gathered around Riven's remains. The Techeuns need a fragment of those remains to cast their spell.
A spell to conjure Riven's spirit. Are you sure about this, Petra?
I'm sure that I trust my queen's judgment.
I'm glad that they re-mentioned like Mara's main goal here, which is to get back the Corsairs and the people who got cursed into the Shadowlands, to the Awoke Lands. What are the, oh my god, what the fuck is it called? The Shattered. No, it's called Shattered Throne. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Like I said, it's basically the Shadow Realm. Hey, can you stop that, bud? Oh my god. That motherfucker exploded. I thought I heard him. He just, the way that guy evaporated was so utterly unexpected that I simply didn't believe it. I thought he just teleported in GL. Not gonna lie to you, that's what I thought would happen.
Riven's corpse. A shame I wasn't around to see the killing blow.
We never should have done it. She set a trap and I walked right into it. My desire for vengeance blinded me to her schemes.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I feel like you guys are really taking something that you had no control over very hard. Not gonna lie, it's just the truth of being a soldier. You just have to follow instructions, good or bad.
Whatever they're doing, you'd better put a stop to it.
And sometimes leaders make poor decisions, but they always try to make the ones that they believe is the best.
Don't let them near Riven.
You know, sometimes. I truly believe that Mara makes decisions that she believes are in the best interest of her and her people. You know, balance schmalance. I truly believe she does what she can for her people. You guys are really out here, huh? Hello. Goodbye. Oh, still more of you, huh? Oh, maybe I should have saved my super for this guy. Ah, whatever. They're all made out of paper.
Retrieve the fragment and bring it to the chamber. I'll hail Queen Mara.
And now this is where I just skedaddle real quick. Let me just skippity do da day over here. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. You guys are kind of in my way. I don't know if the ground here is caustic, but I'm not taking any chances. Not standing on it. See you later, alligator.
Well done, Guardian. Deliver what my
Thank you.
Techeuns require, and they will open a portal to the Wall of Wishes as they begin to conjure Riven.
I feel like I was facing the correct direction I was. Okay. Here you go. Pop.
Your deep sight will reveal Savathun's wish. Once Riven grants it, we can at last pursue the witness.
We can at last pursue the witness. I don't know what to tell you, Mara. We're almost an entire year away from dealing with the witness, so boop, boop.
Hear me, Riven. Savathun's final wish, inscribed in secrecy, has been invoked by the Guardian. Grant it now, and feast upon the difference between desire and reality.
Oopsie.
Such a long slumber. Such a rude awakening. Grant the Witch Queen's final wish, you say? I refuse.
I'm surprised the Corsairs or the sisters there didn't like turn and look at each other like, what the fuck? She can say that? We can say no to Queen Mara? That doesn't sound right. That's not correct. All right, we'll leave it there. For when Kalino comes back so we could show him what we were talking about before. Ooh, intend to like my tweet. Hold on, guys. I have a survey that's about to expire. Let's see. During the past week, have I shopped for a home theater system or related components? No. And I'm not interested. All right. Pog, we just got 10 cents. Can I get a Pog in the chat? All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, more of that done. Oh yeah, what's this little guy? It's not gonna show me. Wormguard shell. Oh, we have to go do that new thing. I'll pick that one up because that one doesn't have a limit to how many I can grab. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. We don't really have these colors in metallic. These colors are just like matte for the most part, I believe. Essentialism. Oh, ooh, out here with that Root of Nightmare look. Okay, I see you. Okay, all right, I see you. What's this for? Divine Devastation. What the fuck is Divinity? Oh, wait a second. Divinity actually getting an ornament in the year 2023? It's only been a very long time. Interesting. I don't see a purple. And then let's see, a Blaze. I feel like we already have a shader that looks like that. We don't have a shader that looks like this, but we have one that looks very similar. Same with this one. It's a little different. And so you can see you have like the green here and then you have the blue down here. And then the chromaticism over here. So that one's kind of unique. And this one I feel like we have a bajillion browns. And we just don't, no one ever uses. Okay. That feels like a little BM. Oh, this is that scene in The Witcher, right? The one that like everyone like pauses to look at. It's like the horny scene. I've never played The Witcher. I feel like this is also The Witcher. I guess all three of these are The Witcher. And then down here we have the other combo we did with Horizon Zero Dawn. Is it that one? These are kind of cool. This kind of reminds me like of back when we had a Valentine's Day event. That's what it reminds me of. Force damage. Excuse me? Okay, sure. Why not? Antique filigree. I have no idea what this is for. Or like what the ornament, what the exotic pairing is with this one. Assassin's Cowl. Interesting. I guess it might light up with it. It's not super exciting. That one, I think it is. I think this one is actually pretty good. Because enemies won't be shooting at your head. That's kind of sick. That's also kind of sick. That's funny. This right here. This is what I want them to do at Bungie with the executives. This is what I need them to do. I need them to take out the trash, aka the execs. All right, okay, this is a new one. This is this looks like the wyvern leggies. I kind of fuck with that. There's also a cool one for the Assassin's Cowl, which is, I'm assuming, yeah. That being said, I'm not buying any of these. I'm just looking. I have zero interest in spending money with Bungie right now. This looks kind of cool. What's this for? Final warning. Shame. A slap fight. Matt used to really like that one also. Nothing here. Wasn't that a pre-order bonus? For something or other? This kind of does look sick, but like I'm not interested in spending my all my bright dust on it. All right, cool. I do think that this looks very cool. This is probably one of the better exotic weapon ornaments that they've made in a good long while, in my opinion. All right, let's continue on with our quest now that we've had our little hold on. Yeah, they do. They have an invite button now. Okay. And then they have like that third one at the bottom, which I don't know what that's for, but it's there. But yeah, so I want to get.
The egg should
Never
pass
mind.
within reach of you. You'll have to hurry. We need you in position when it arrives.
I want to get some slippers, but like the ones that like are like it take up your entire foot. They're like a little booty. But like are like a cool, like a whale, or like have a little face on it, or a little character. Why are we reusing this? Hello? Hello? Hour and a half already into the stream. Didn't really feel it. Oh, my knee.
Scurry through these halls, all you please.
I don't like you.
Waste precious time on her hollow promise.
Oh, is it less fun when something you want is at stake?
Petra.
Apologies, my queen.
You know my conditions. Secure every egg, or the bargain is forfeit.
Savathun knew of the clutch. Did she scatter the eggs on your behalf, or you hers?
I bear no loyalty to the Witch Queen.
You've shared common cause with her often enough.
As have you. Isn't that why you're here?
Not supplicants, bro! Oh my god, I'm experiencing anxieties. That's why I don't... I found a revive token. That's wild. What does that mean? What am I doing to get a revive token? Is this a new mechanic we've added to the game? I am... Oh my god, I can't believe we brought back supplicants. Oh, okay. That was a blade. I just missed it. I don't even know where I died. Oh, it's on that, huh? That's also apparently a trap, I guess. Oh, no, that's a trap. On the wall. Fuck me, bro. Is this the coil gauntlet I need to go through? Oh, is this the revive token? Is that they're talking about? Bro. You know what would probably be really good with this build? That new bow that I made 0 effort in getting. Oh, I bet you these are checkpoints, so I don't have to do this every fucking time. Then I go back to the beginning every time I die. That's down here. A little secret? I don't know. It sounds like it. It sounded hollow.
The Vex have dug in here in the gardens. I never thought I'd see them in the dreaming city.
The Soul Divisive are devoted to the Witness. They are here at its behest. To what purpose, I don't yet know.
I want to know how they're getting instructions from the fucking... from the Witness right now. Like, does the Witness just come and go as they please? You think, like, we just see them walking in and out?
It seems the Vex wants them contained as well.
Oh, any of my enemy? Oh, what's that for? Well, we'll find out. Oh, please get out of my way. I forgot I was on my hunter there for a second. I was trying to do the strafe. Do a strafey strafe. A raging ogre. This must be the Taken they were talking about. Got him. Oh, I don't want to do this.
These pathways, do they extend beyond the dreaming city?
I never escaped. I see no reason you should. Still, when the walls close in, what is there to do but climb?
I don't like how you said that. Is there a way for me to get out from this way? Ooh. Am I safe here? I think it's definitely going to be a thing. There's no shot it's not going to be a thing. So I'm going to come over here. All right. I consider it a win that we didn't die. Fuck, I need to activate plates. Oh, no. Where are they? Where are you? Okay, there's one. I see the other over here next to a fucking saw blade. Is this Saw 11? Is that the secret sponsor of today's season? I hear you. Oh, it's probably just like on the other side of this, yeah. Like I hear the plate. I don't see the plate. All right, we didn't. I consider that a win. We didn't die to any of the traps on that one. That's a W. In my books, W. Oh, hi. Hello. How unfortunate. Oh, you're new.
I sense a core of darkness at its heart. The creature serves as the witness's eyes and ears. Destroy it, and we may yet obscure our intentions.
An arc charge minotaur. Am I hitting you? Yes, I am. The aspirational construct? Well, like I said, I'm starting to see what the story after the final shapes it's gonna be. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yep. Oh, those are supplicants. Get me off the ground right now. I at no point there felt comfortable with the position my life was in. Detain imminent? Oh, you're gonna detain me. I mean, that's fine. Why are you guys can you not afford heads anymore? Do you guys need like a loan or something? Like it's honestly a little just pathetic. The state of you guys right now. NGL. Like I won't lie to you. You've definitely been in better positions than the one you're in at this very second. It's cool though. This new design, very cool. Oh, there's the egg. What if I just shoot it? What if, Oh, we got another red border. Let's go.
Did it. Riven isn't the last after all.
If only for the moment. You may yet shatter that truth. It pleases me to know that one egg survives. To know, even in death. A promising start, O guardian mine. Or is it merely bait on the hook?
Oh, guardian mine? Who said? Oh, who said that? What book is that? Who else calls us Oh Guardian Mine? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, Guardian Mine. Who the fuck says that? It can't be Riven. I don't recall reading anything about it. Lots of big powers say that. Port? Also, hi, Derek. Mara and Osiris? Okay, well, that's a conversation I want to go here. What I just wasn't expecting to see Osiris. I'll be honest with you. Big powers say that. I think Savathun says it. I think so. Oh, Guardian Mine. Also, I still can't place the voice, and it's driving me insane every time we hear Riven speak. I hope you're having a good day. Let's listen to this, and then we'll go listen to the thing. Oh, I forgot to check downstairs. Well, now I have an excuse. Oh, this is nice. This is nice.
Tell me, God,
This is
does helping Riven sit with you as it does me? She is a blade
Probably.
held in our hand, held too tightly, or trusted not to slip, and it will draw blood.
Airing your concerns to the Guardian as well. Doubt is a useful tool, Queen Mara. Double-edged, is it not?
This wish was crafted by Savathun. Riven cannot be trusted with it. Has the Veil offered any answers?
My study has yielded many interesting curiosities. I understand how the Witness opened the Traveler, but not yet how to replicate it. I need more time.
I wish we had more, if you'll pardon the phrase. Time would allow me to insulate us from Riven's ulterior motives. But we've left the Witness undisturbed for too long. We must act.
True.
This
if only we're not giving it another year.
Should be managed, not provoked.
Riven is risk incarnate.
To follow the Witness, I must reconstruct the bridge it forged through the Guardian's ghost. But the Veil is not a docile subject. Abuse it, and a similar fate suffered by the Dreaming City could repeat on New Muna.
So we bide our time while you seek an answer. Until then, we have a dragon to charm.
Oh my god. Okay, see you later. Okay, bye guys. I'll just sit here with this very interesting looking Diva cup. Honestly, this is just a tree. Like, this is just a tree. Like, I'm looking at a tree in like an hourglass. This is just what was under the tree, I guess. Have you considering the silvery wings of the tree? Is this like a vanity? Oh, it is a oh my god, that comb though? What is that? Is that like her makeup? I don't know what that is. That's so interesting. What is that? What is this? I appreciate there being a mirror here, but then also a handheld mirror here. She has those lights going on. Mara, you should really spread these out. Oh, and there's like one of these little things right here too. Oh, and then the I can't believe they added the Witcher thing in here. That's wild that they added it inside the game. Yeah, it is the Veil, I know. I recognize the eyeball-y looking thing. Oh, it's just the Ahamkara wish. That's wild that that's down here. And of course, Mara's couches. Just an entire room of couches. Because why not? I'm glad I didn't go down there before, because that's a surprise I wanted to see it. Oh, I have to go speak to fucking Riven again? God, this fucking person just doesn't shut the fuck up. I know I killed you a million times. Stop punishing me.
Are you?
I can... Mara isn't always scheming.
Oh, guardian mine. I
Ain't
have
it-
no contempt for those who prepare contingencies. In fact, that is what I respect most about Mara. She is wise not to trust me, as I have never trusted her. For ages, Awoken and Ahamkara were both allies and adversaries, each seeking to extract a victory from the other. That is the nature of all bargains, to relinquish as little as possible while securing all you desire. Our bargain is no different. It is not built on trust, but on the knowledge that upholding it will benefit us both. And that breaking it will result in more suffering than you can imagine. We must wait for another egg to drift across the ley lines and re-enter our reality. Continue securing my lair until then. Those who now trespass within it have nothing to bargain with, and are thus of no use to me. You would do well to keep that in mind.
You kill an Ahamkara millions of times in the blink of an eye and they start to hold a grudge. Did you just say Mara isn't always plotting? I think she said she's always plotting. Wishing all the best. For ages, the Reef and the Ahamkara were both allies and adversaries, keeping a watchful eye on each other. For ages. I wonder if that's in a literal sense. Riven is aware that Mara does not trust her and maintains that it's wise not to do so. She doesn't trust Mara either. You have struck a bargain and nothing more. Riven encourages you to clear out the combatant from her lair while waiting on the next egg's orbit. Oh, caught in the coil. I see the years that parted us have not dulled her ambitions. Riven's massive form peers down at you in assessment. I admire your willingness to march headlong into the unknown, wherever the path may take you. And there are many pathways through my lair. Surely you're game for a little challenge. A glittering key appears at my feet. A gift. A gift. Spend this once you've proven yourself against our foes. Okay. In the coil, spend a layer key by looting a layer chest. Earn a high score as a fire team by collecting wishing glass shards within layer pathways and purchase a dragon's gift. Oh my god, this is like when you have to fucking save Gale after he fucking dies. Ugh. I should stop giving me so many instructions. Earn a high score as a fire team by collecting wishing glass shards from within layer pathways and purchase a dragon's gift from Riven. Layer keys can be attained by completing activities anywhere in the system. Layer keys are automatically redeemed when opening layer chests, improving the rewards. Layer key, wishing glass shards. Ugh. And then dragon gift purchase. Riven calls on you to fight your way through. Oh, this is the coil. Earn points as a fire team by collecting wishing glass shards within the pathway and use them to purchase dragon. I literally just read this. Use layer keys to open chests for greater rewards. Cool. I'm glad we haven't changed the design of the keys. That would be too easy. I don't see any sort of track that would make this easier for me. So I'm just gonna go ahead and assume there is no track that makes this more simple for me to get like red borders and shit. Which I don't truly mind, but... Oh, that's right, I have to go speak to... I have to go continue listening to these radios from Savathun. I feel like the track is the gifts. Oh, probably, yeah. You're right. You're right.
Hey, Amaru! Amaru! I heard you ain't enjoying the Vanguard's hospitality.
Stuck in this bush league tower with all these nice ghosts. What do you think?
Sounds like someone's got a chip on their shell. I'd be bitter too if I got turned into a moth monster's leverage. Seems like a bum deal.
I kept the Lucent Hive in line for years while she tried out in the Vanguard's vault.
Feeling a little disrespected?
Please. I had my orders. I made sure that wannabe Hive kept up her end of the bargain.
That you did.
You all think you have the upper hand. But I know Savathun has a plan, and I'm here to make sure it follows through. And wait. Why are you talking to me?
No one else wants to. Can't imagine why.
You wouldn't understand. You Guardians all prance around with your ghosts like they're your best friends. No dignity. No professionalism.
You think so? Maybe someday I'll, introduce you to mine.
He does. He does get introduced to his. At least if you were to believe that the tales... Why do I have one? The tales from Ido's horror oh, what the fuck is it? Her like her Halloween stories. If you were to believe those.
I understand your concern, but if we cannot rely upon the Veil, the Ahamkara is our only option.
Oh, this is to...
Savathun who pointed us at Riven in the first place?
The witness is our priority. We've dealt with Savathun and Riven in the past.
And now Savathun is free and Riven is toying with us. I won't end up as a puppet again.
Nor I.
Sorry, I didn't mean...
I fear it too. The experience of watching your body perform a series of actions you would never condone. Of that terrible regret. But that fear won't stop me. Just as I know it won't stop you.
Was any of it real? All that advice Savathun gave me while she pretended to be you?
At the time Aldrin began his campaign against the Reef, he was already suffering from the Black Garden's corruption. Riven must have found him an easy victim. One could argue he wasn't fully in command of his decisions. All the same, the impact of those decisions was very real. So, let me ask you this. Did I give you good advice?
Life-changing.
Then hold on to it.
I forgot that they had like a little mentorship thing going on. When, you know, he wasn't actually himself. Yeah, there's only 6, yeah. I did notice that. Which is funny because you need 4 to go from 5 to 6 in your journey. All right, we're done with that one. I guess let's go do a coil. Coil match made. Multiplicity, combatant difficulty with fire team size, so you can do this solo. Interesting. Okay, what do we have here? Limited revives. Oh, well, let's see this. Successfully complete 4 pathways inside Riven's Lair. Escalating difficulty. Players' power levels are fixed, starting at 0 with each subsequent pathway. Increases all combatants' power level over the players by 5. So at the end, you're at plus 15. Okay. Wishing Glass. Wishing Glass is an inactivity currency. They drop from combatants, glass collectors, and pots. Okay? Wishing Glass comes in multiple rarities, equating to their worth. Wishing Glass is used to purchase Dragon's Gift from Riven. Okay? Dragon's Gifts. A set of buffs are randomly chosen once per run. Between pathways, players can purchase buffs from Riven via the Wishing Glass. Okay. Buffs are separated into 3 price point tiers. Okay. Rewards. After each pathway, players will return to Riven for the rewards. Subsequent pathways pay out better rewards. Breaking through score thresholds unlocks secret chests. Finishing the coil with a platinum score rewards players with access to the lustrous and lucrative Chamber of Wishes. Okay. Limited revives. Purchase additional revives from Riven with Wishing Glass. Small chance to drop from destroying pots. If all your fire team members fall with 0 revive tokens, everyone is returned to orbit. Okay. Togetherness. Base health regen is reduced. If near another player, health regen is increased. Galvanize. Combatants have more health and are more difficult to stun. The pathways. Okay, Riven's Wish magic stirs. The following are pathways and the order in the coil. The Divining Hall. First steps. Temple of the Queen's Wrath. Sensorium. Reaver's Orison. First step, Cell of the Sycophant. Arc damage. Epitaph, taking combatants generate Blight Geysers when defeated. Bonus to trace rifles and bonus to swords. I can definitely see this going so poorly. I want to go real quick. I want to go overworld, and I want to shoot these guns before I break them down. Let me go to the moon. Let me go kill some things. Actually, is there is one of these go kill things on a planet? Yeah, let's go to the EDZ then. The EDZ. Let's go to the Winding Cove, my fave. I feel like there's a reason they specifically added a private setting in. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I don't think this is the build that would best serve me in this. However, I am gonna go in my first time with this build, and then I'll switch over and I'll try out the stasis build. I feel like that's a little bit more successful in keeping the Frito Bandito. Oh my god. Not the Frito Bandito. El Bandido de Fritos. No, yeah. And with the fire team finder coming this season also. Oh, this is my shotgun. It feels nice. It feels nice. It looks nice. Okay. I mean, it's a pinpoint, so... Oh my god, I'm getting punched so hard right now. Okay, just wanted to see how that worked out. This is the gun I thought I had out. Oh, this thing doesn't move, huh? Unless I have, like, a recoil one on. I have keep away, but I wasn't very away from anyone. Oh, I do have chamber compensator, never mind. Okay, so it tends to the right. Honestly, it is a rapid frame, so I guess it does shoot fast. I forgot what this one was. With the adhortive coming back. Abhortive? Adhortive? I don't remember what it is. What it's called, because I didn't like them. I always deleted them. Alright, now that we've done that one, I also want to try out the trace rifle, which I keep thinking looks like a sniper rifle. Dude, this sounds wild. It's so loud. Shooting this, you're not hearing anybody coming up behind you. Oh, I forgot this was a 3-piece. This one also doesn't move that much. Oh. Oh, it doesn't move at all. Okay. I need you to stand still for me so I can, like, okay, just hit me so I can... Okay, well, that didn't do much for me. Oh, it's so easy to keep that on point. If this has good perks, this might be kind of disgusting. All these weapons, though, are loud as fuck. Adhortive Imperative. Yeah! Adhortive. The returning... Is it the Adhortive? No, the Imperative is a different gun. I think it's just the Adhortive. Where are you? Where are you? No, that's Infinite Paths. Adhortive. This one. Oh, they really didn't change it at all. It looks exactly the same. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, it's exactly the same gun. They're like, it's been long enough. No one's gonna remember what it looks like. I remember what it looks like. I remember what all of these weapons look like. Remember that time I haven't gotten a singular Warden's Law? I don't think I've gotten any of the new weapons. I am... Oh, this one didn't have the scope either. I feel like I had the scope. Maybe it didn't. My gaslighting myself? This is cool though. I like this trace rifle. I think we're gonna go in with that. And I think I go in with this. This is my bait and switch. Okay. Something tells me that I'm gonna be better off using anything but my cataclysmic, but we're gonna keep it on. We're gonna keep it rolling. It's kind of exciting to get one of these guns. I still don't know how I feel about it though. Anything I really want? I don't think so. I think I just want to go in and try it out. Try out the coil. Yeah, yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Enjoy your lurk, Derek. While I slam my head against the wall. Trying to do this coil. I don't know, maybe I'll get a good group. And maybe my build will be good. Alright, I fuck with it, I like this build. I also wanted to, I don't have a good epitaph. I wish I did, but I don't. Oh. Okay. I don't exactly see the synergy.
This run will be different. You'll get what you came for, if you wish it.
All right. What? All weapons. Well, airborne.
Do not tell
Let me use that one.
They will envy you.
That's not how that works, Riven. God, having to be right next to this guy. Vociferous Box. What a name, bro.
Even if our partnership had its violent disagreements.
Oh, I know why he has Assassin's Cowl on.
So many dreams, and I knew how to weave them into the weapons you crave. Let's rekindle that little arrangement, shall we? I'm already here, after all. Slay my enemies. Protect my children. Give me peace. And I will pour the small measure of your brutality and greed into tools of death. I ask for nothing in return, but your dedication to our cause, and the pleasure of each broken enemy. Go now. Your prey awaits.
Oh, I really wanted to be next to this guy and get the regen going, but he's just fucking running. I don't speak Mike. It's just fucking running, bro. I don't think I got any of those shards either, which is such a feels bad. But what are you gonna do? I have to go with these guys. If I want to know peace in this lifetime, I have to go with them. What's here? Oh, I guess we're going. Oh, I guess I'm going. Maybe I should have taken the airborne one. Kind of frying from the air. Oh, I forgot I had that on. Hello. You went that way, so I went that way, but there's like nothing over there. Oh, that's right. We have revive tokens. I forgot. I'm like actually concentrating right now, and it's kind of wild to be with you. I wonder if these rooms are the same ones. I wonder if these rooms are the same ones we do for the activity. I didn't even know there was a down here, TBH. I just always spend my time up in that little perch and think nothing of it. I thought about using Vex, but I don't have the thing. Catch him. Let's go. Bait and switch, baby. I think I have it on, actually. Yeah, I do. I almost never look at my my things. Interesting. Gunpowder Gambles build. Where'd you die? There you are. Okay, there we go. I don't want to pick you up if I didn't have to, because I know we have... Oh, we have 21 revives. Never mind, it's a joke. I was like, I don't want to pick you up if I didn't have to.
We have bargains to strike.
All right, I don't have enough for tier 2. No, you do not need that. I think I'm going to save these for the next one. I think I want to save for tier 3. I don't think I want anything else. Are you serious? I'm going to try having this on this time around. See how I feel about it.
Exquisite partners, you and I. Even if our partnership had its violent disagreements.
At not a single point were you and I partners.
So many dreams, and I knew how to weave them into the weapons you craved. Let's rekindle that little arrangement, shall we? I'm already here, after all. Slay my enemies. Protect my children. Keep me peace. And I will forge a small measure of your brutality and greed into tools of death. I ask for nothing in return, but your dedication to our cause and the pleasure of each broken enemy. Go now. Your prey awaits.
Are you guys dead? What's happening right now? Did this guy revive? He did. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could revive.
These braziers stabilize the pathways of the confluence, much like ascendant beacons in the ley lines.
Oh, I could have left. I just didn't know. Oh, there was one ahead of me. I should have guessed. I'm not even paying attention what this guy is, what the story is here. I'm too stressed out about the actual game part of this right now. What's this? Pick up a flame? Sure. Okay. You say I wonder if there's a reason to not be doing the flames. Like, should I be like sitting here for the score, or like what's the vibe here? Can I get a vibe check? I wasn't drunk the last one because I don't know if there's like a secret meta that I don't know about that has already been discovered about the coil. I'll take that. Yoinkerino. Now we're back to this, eh? Anything behind this? I'm just gonna check just real quick. Anything behind this? No. Good. Sometimes you just gotta check, you know? You don't know. You don't know until you know. Well, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt it, you know? Ooh. Who did that? I speak Mike? Oh, I need to hit up one of these, I didn't see what the secret thing Mike opened up, but I'm just assuming that it's something I'll find later. Ungolf. Please, banner, I'm begging you not to be on my screen right now. What the fuck was that? He just threw fire at me, bro. That's not fair. Since when can they do that? Dude, I'm missing my shot so hard right now. Hey, Golgi, hey, look at me real quick. Oh my god. He's just hard looking at my teammates. There's no hope for me. Of course, I have to reload the gun. Why wouldn't I? I'm concentrating unnecessarily hard right now. I'm just like, I don't know what to expect. And that's stressing me out. Did you like me like ducking under the shots of my teammates on that one? Oh, come on, Ungala. Let's go. Good job, team. Good shit. Proud of you. Proud of us all. Phenomenal work, everyone. Golf claps, golf claps.
You have wants and wishes to trade.
I do have wants and wishes to trade. Thanks for noticing. I should have enough now for the tier 3. I do not have enough for the tier 3. Fuck. I guess we're holding on. Because I would rather do my supercharges faster than pick any of the other ones. You have the high ground, Anakin. I don't think this is too bad of a build, TBH with you. Combatant power has increased.
How is it that every time we work with the Vanguard, you find a way to get involved, Crow?
You could say I'm a little invested.
Any assistance the Vanguard is willing to provide is a boon to us, Petra.
It's all right, Mara. She's still warming up to me.
You're a bit dim, so it's taking a while.
Relax, Venge. You already shot me once.
Look, I adore Petra for taking the credit there. I 100%. My headcanon is I shot Crow. Not Crow, Aldrin. Fucking hate. That's it. It's just hate. I trust absolutely nothing. I guess that's what these must be then. I don't know how how far I need to jump to avoid that, but I'm assuming a lot is the answer. I'm not fucking bothering with this guy. I know they're probably not difficult to murder, but I'm not bothering with it. Not fucking supplicants, bro. At least they're stupid supplicants, it sounds like. It looks like. Damn, bro, you are in the thick of it. Into the thick of it. You're into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Yeah. I'm in the ba-da-da. Again, not bothering with it. If I don't have to, I'm not gonna. It's as easy as that. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Dude, speaking of easy as 1, 2, 3, fucking. So another third string quarterback comes out, performs in their first game out, and this time it's this guy named Tommy DeVito, who is actually somewhat distantly related to Danny DeVito. And this kid from Jersey is the quarterback to the New York Giants. And this kid, oh, fuck me, bro. Come on. I'm done here. Yeah. Unfortunately for me, it was a hashtag bad time there. But this kid, Tommy DeVito, comes out and just performs better than like any New York Giant or any New York quarterback so far. Which is fucking hilarious to me. Because it really just exemplifies how fucking shit New York teams are right now. But also, that this kid, Tommy DeVito, who's really leaning into his Italian side, his American Italian energy. I was ahead of it. I would like to say that I was ahead of it. I do not believe you when you tell me thank you, TJ of the PJs. Get him, TJ with the PJs. That's for you, bud. Anything over here I can see? No, not really. Oh, no one got this thing. I know it's there, TJ. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I know I'm a little bit dense, but, oh, TJ. You make it, he makes it. Oh, nothing there. Sometimes there's something there. TJ of the PJs knows. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. A subroutine mimic. That's really funny. Make sure nothing back there. Nothing back there. All right. This guy is impaciente. We're missing one of our dudes, dude. Can I just chill in here? Do I even have to leave? Oh my god, these guys have arc. Of course they do. Oh, no, I got pushed out. Of time. Oh, that's a shame. Damn it. Well. Oh, this doesn't have bait and switch. I don't need to do that. Are these supplicants? No, they're harpies. We're drifting apart, guys. I'm sure we all have a way to get Radiant, but I'm just gonna do that for us. Hey, what is this, Spire? I don't need you doing that, bringing that bad energy over here. Get out of here. No, very slowly walk this way and get these orbs. Do I survive this? I do. I'm gonna stay on the outside of this so the he doesn't shoot the fucking sword. Ooh, do I get this? No, I don't. Fuck. Hey, give me those orbs real quick. I just want to talk. Holy shit. I want to get fucking behind them so I can pop my super. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. I was not looking at that. Fuck. My body. God, it's so annoying that the people in charge of the game are so shit, because it's such a fun fucking game. Dude, you're not gonna look at me. I'm just gonna shoot you in the back. Easy as that, brother. Oh. Oh. Oh, you choose what you get here. Oh, I wonder if it's guaranteed to always give you an Ascendant alloy. Okay, now I can get my super ability. Oh wow, I got a lot there.
Are you certain?
Yes. Do that one. Can I afford anything else? Oh, I can. Let's do that one then. All right. Let's go. Let's do it.
We made exquisite partners, you and I. Even if our
Oh, you're on this bullshit again, Riven?
disagreements.
We're not friends.
You had so
We never have been friends. We never will be friends.
I knew how to weave them into the weapons you craved.
How does it work anyway? Raising the ghost. I mean, spirit.
Ahamkara are an anomaly unto themselves, a warp in the fabric of reality. In death, their stamp lingers upon the world. It is a matter of drawing the essence of what remains into a coalescence of her original form. Powerful, but still diminished.
And perfectly harmless.
So they say. TG of the PJs, not like this, brother. Honestly, I probably should have put on like a sniper resist or something in this area. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm not really getting hit with solar, so let's switch that to a sniper resist. I already have concussive, so I'm not really concerned about it. Oh, I need to go. Oh, dame más fucking gasolina, dude. I got too close. I didn't mean to get that close. Don't do that to me. I can't believe they're giving me a recoil tail again. Got it? Alright. Moving forward to the next one. TJ, what are you doing, my guy?
Pathways of the confluence, much like ascendant beacons in the ley lines.
I keep hitting this guy in the fucking back. That's gonna suck. Okay, you can't like choose a different person while you're in midair, bro. That's illegal or something. Hello. It feels like somebody just spawned in behind me, bro. I don't know how I feel about that. Does it really matter to get glass shards at this point? Like, aren't we done? I also still don't know if those are shared or not. I'm kind of hoping they are. Oh, that doesn't look like the light, bro. I see now how you died. I was coming, my guy. I don't know why you, Oh my god, I deserve to die. I missed 3 very easy shots there. How annoying. Oh, for me. I'm annoyed at me for doing that. Woo, just in time. I didn't clear my darkness. It is what it is. Not another fucking retold tale, bro. I hate that shotgun. Rolniger, Bladebound. To the terrace. Oh no, I'm stuck? I keep forgetting I have this. Well, you can't slow me, and I guess you just can't freeze me. In there. Run over by my teammates here. Ah, fuck, where'd it go? There he is. Weren't you an ogre before? Oh no, it's all ogre now. I'm just doing my best to stay alive. Sorry if he's chasing me, guys. He's being a real kunti kunt right now to me. much time do we have on this? 2 seconds? Alright, I gotta get out. I gotta go my own way. What about us? Why are you here? What about everything we've been through? Oh, yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. It's very disheartening to do so little damage to him. Let me tell you that right now. I really thought I was about to take that in the face. Real glad I didn't. Let me just tell you that right now. Proud of everyone. Proud of everyone.
I heard you're concerned about the new clutch of wish dragons.
Just planning for the future.
As the Regent should. You're not alone. The Vanguard could help.
The hunt was instigated by the warlocks of the city. Yes.
It's a different age. The Ahamkara aren't the only ones who deserve a second chance.
Giving the Ahamkaras a second chance? That's a little too much even for me, my guy. Well, that was 40 minutes that we spent in there. Like, shout out to you guys. I don't know which one of you is which. I like both of your fits. I don't know if you guys are on a team together. But yeah, shout out to these guys. Really really popping off for us. We've already done all of this, right? We've already picked them. Yeah, I can't pick both of these, right? No? Alright. GG's, my guys. One of you didn't commend, and I'm gonna take that personally. Key crafting. First time I redeem a layer each week, I will receive something else. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Oh my gosh. You know, let me look at these while I'm flying. I would like to go back to the helm. And then I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. Oh, I've gotten all of them already? Okay. Nice. It's the first time that's happened. It usually takes me a good long while to get them all. Hi, Mara. Bye, Mara. Alright, Riven, give me whatever the fuck you're gonna give me here. You've returned in one piece, treasures in hand. Riven eyes you hungrily. Perhaps there is hope for my clutch in the meantime. The coil awaits those willing to risk fleeting bodily harm in favor of lasting riches. Do enjoy all the rewards that come your way, O guardian mine. I don't like how you say that. Bastion of the Anthem and the theme. Do not worry, O guardian mine. I know you are incorruptible. This is merely a small gift to demonstrate my appreciation, says the spirit of Riven. I really feel like I need to go look at my postmaster, so like I'll BRB for that stuff, my guy. I haven't gotten the warning telling me that like I need to beware, but like I feel like I need to be aware. Oh, I have the fusion. Oh, you get killing tally on this one also? I got demolitionist. You get headstone on this bitch too? Sheesh. Oh, fucking Twilight Oath, bro. This was basically the hand cannon I used to have. Clan cartridge and killing tally? Jesus Christ. Is this new? Oh, we have a new auto rifle. Stop giving me retold tales. I fucking hate retold tale. Oh, I got the new bow. Nice. What did I get for it? Explosive head and permeability. Using your class ability changes this weapon's damage type to match your subclass until you stow the weapon. Basically, the better osmosis. Oh, Callan's gonna have a blast with that one, I think. Honestly, high ground with that linear is kind of gross. In the good way. All right. I am going to leave you guys on this screen. And I'll BRB. Oh, I have a BRB screen. Never mind, you guys get the BRB screen. And some chill hop. Once I find my playlist for it. Nope, that's the wrong one. Here it is. Oh, I have 5 minutes on the clock. Look at me like planning ahead and then getting a new toy that does it for me. BRB. I've once again hit every single button, but the one I meant to hit. Hi, Ota, I don't know if you're still around, but hi, hello. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep. And once you get like 3 different people trying to make you graphics in a row, you just have to make a just have to put up a notice of hey, don't do this. I have 0 interest with interacting with people who wanna sell me shit. Oh my god, my back. Oh, remind me not to do that. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad at my back. It feels weird calling it my back. It feels like more like it should be called my shoulder. Maybe it is my shoulder, and I just don't know it. I am trying so hard to find this album I want to play. There we go. What did I do? I have no idea. Thank you. My Bucky's sweater, or my Bucky's long sleeve. It's not exactly a sweater, but it definitely looks like one. I wish it was. It'd be warmer. I'd be warmer. Thank you. I also really like my BRB screen. I'm a big fan of it. I really hum and hawed about whether or not I wanted to buy a screen, and if so, what kind. I don't know what I did to my back. All I know is that I woke up one day and it hurt. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me tell the story before I read those, because those are actually important to read. I just woke up one day and like moving this arm, it feels like I pulled a muscle. Don't know how. I just know I did. It's one of my rhomboids. I think it's the rhomboid minor rhomboid. I can't remember. I didn't take physiology and anatomy, so I just pulled up a Google image of it, and I was like, it's this one. It's right there. That's that's the one that hurts. But yeah, I couldn't move like this arm around without like feeling it, and so I just slept a lot that day. Then the next day it didn't hurt nearly as much. I can move this arm much more freely, but then every time I like lifted this arm, it hurt, which was fun. That same muscle. So I didn't spend too much time on the PC because of that. Then the next day, it still like was painful, but like not so much so. But like I still can't like reach up for like things and like not experience a little bit of a pang of pain. Maybe you have an inflammation. I definitely pulled it. It's not an inflammation at all. I definitely just strained it somehow. I strained the muscle, and so I've just had to let it rest a little bit and stretch it out here and there. It's not like painful. It's just like it's sore, but in a way that like makes that muscle feel weak. If that, just gotta say ouch. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely not super, it doesn't hurt per se. But like I said, I do feel like the pang every time I do it. Like I'm afraid that I'm gonna hurt myself more if I continue to use it in the way I was. Which makes me like pull back and stop moving it the way I was moving it. It's kind of like the best way I could describe it. All right, let's read these because I didn't before. Rapid solar weapon precision hits and rapid solar weapon final blows grant radiant. While radiant deal increased damage to combatants affected by strand and stasis. Casting your solar super grants allies radiant and increased damage. Wait, grant nearby allies radiant and increases the damage of my super for each nearby ally. Oh, that's gonna be gross. The solar build is gonna be gross. Ability final blows. Wow, okay. Let's do this one for now. But yeah, so that's what I did to it. So I feel it a lot and often. I feel it a lot and often. Oh, I need to go grab the reward from Riven. Right, I didn't do that because I needed to clear my inventory first. You know what? I'm just gonna mark all of the scene. Yeah, have a good one, Ota. Thanks so much for stopping by. No worries. Thanks so much for stopping by and have a good one. Oh, it's a 600. Are you finally gonna replace my gnawing hunger? I doubt it. I have overflow on that bitch. It's never going away. I have subsistence and overflow, I think, on it, on one. Or like I have one of each. I'm gonna keep it because it's the first one I have of these. Both of these are hard to like give up. Yeah, for sure. And thank you for liking and retweeting my tweet. Oh god, I'm 600 out of 600 already. All right, what am I never gonna use? I simply just don't ever see myself even using this this weapon. But I definitely see myself never using that. It felt nice for PvP, but like I don't really think I'm ever gonna use it. Gotta retwix the things, yeah. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're gonna junk you, and honestly, we're just gonna junk you. I like demolition, but like demolitionist is not my first choice. I had a lot of kills on that one. I like moving target. Moving target is one of my faves. Why do I have 3 of these? Because they're all slightly different. I need at least 1 shoot to loot item, so we're keeping that one. And honestly, I have both of these. I don't really need them. I have better... Like, if I really want to use that, I could just use my Polaris Lance. But yeah, so that's for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, that's why I'm leaning back in my chair. One, because I just my chair is at the point, so usually it has this setting, and then it has that setting, right? I don't know if you can see it like off the screen. Like that and that. And usually I have it on like the mostly straight up and down. But like whatever the notches that hold onto that, it no longer latches on that one, so like it's perpetually like in the relaxed zone, which is mad obnoxious. I like this one for PvP. I'm never gonna use this one for PvE, unfortunately for it. Because why would I use this hand cannon when I could just use literally anything else? Yeah, I can get rid of that one. I did use it, but like it's not my preferred weapon, I think. I would probably use it with my Gerfalcons, and like at that point, what's the point, you know? I have 3 of you. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna junk you. I'm never gonna use you, and I'll keep the other one. Also, man, I'm going through the growing pains right now. I've switched my browser. I'm using Firefox now. And I fucking hate switching browsers. It's so annoying. I'm mad that I've done it 2 times now. This is what, a 120? Ugh, it's a 120. I guess I'll keep it. Never gonna use this for Volt Shot though, so you can just GTFO. I'll be completely honest with you, I'm probably never gonna use that either. And plus I can craft it, so like what's the real point, you know? Let's see, what else do we got going on here? Do I have any of these? No, good. At this point, I've still never used either of these, so I'm just gonna... Even though I really like Snapshot on my sniper rifles, I've just never used it, and I'm probably never gonna use it. I just get another gunsmith engram. I did. Lol W. Lol W. I still have my old bug out bag. That's really funny. I've still never used either of these, but if I'm gonna use it, I'm probably gonna use it for strand things, so let me just get rid of that right now. I have 2 of these. Unfortunately, I really want to try a sidearm build, so I'm just gonna hold on to both of those. This is no longer the only stasis fusion rifle, so I can be way less frugal with it. I'll still keep 1 because it's also not a terrible roll, but it's definitely not a great roll. I have so many of these because I don't know which one to keep, and frankly, I don't use any of them. If it were up to me, I would only use this one. So if I have one that looks just like this, I'm probably just going to keep that one. I guess that's my issue. My issue is I don't have any good mags. What do I have here? Extended barrel. I have Frenzy on any of these. I have Frenzy on this one. I have Frenzy and Firefly on this one. Alright, we're junking the rest of them done. I'm sure that's gonna hurt somebody on the inside. And I'm not sorry about it. That one's hard because I really like this combination. Also, I'll keep them both. But these are gone. Adios. See you later. If I really need another Fatebringer, I could just farm it. How are we doing now? 86? That's better than what we had before, so can't complain. Oh, I deleted my other Abide Return? Fair enough. Oh, I have a bajillion of these yurt ones. Yurt. That's junk. That's junk. Let's delete both of these. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit. Oh, you guys can't see the ones I have because you guys can't see me switching. So sorry about all that that language that was not useful if you were not looking at my screen. I mean, even if you were looking at my screen, you wouldn't know what I was talking about. Sorry for the yawning, it just got dark, so... Hopefully that wasn't anybody important that I just said no to on that friend request. All right. I don't know what to do now. I guess let's do the last few things we need for this. My seasonals. I have to do 9 more blind wells. That hurts me on the inside. Oh no, let's just do things in. We have 2 of these? Okay. Acquire the swords and signs triumph. Okay. Get final blows with weapons using primary ammo in ritual activities. Earn bonus on guardians. Sure. We're going to the EDZ. We're gonna try out this drang that I literally just made prior to this. Alrighty then. Oh, right. Let's go talk to Riven. We need to do Riven things. Oh, and I can go talk to Savathun again. Sweet. Or go hear the thing again. Hello, Mara. Goodbye, Mara. I feel it's kind of weird to, like, ignore Mara. Oh, there goes another red border. Let's go. Oh, we got the cloak. Let's go. We got 2 cloaks. Let's go. Disruption break and repulsor brace is kind of gross, TBH with you. Envious assassin and surrounded. You can get permeability with this? That's crazy. That feels like such an absolutely niche role, but I mean, if you need it, it's there. And you can craft it and change the things at any single point in time, so no, not mad about it. All right, let's go listen to Savathun. Ethun. I need to remember to reblog. Alright, while you're speaking at me.
Ophiuchus, I need you to pull some logs from the Cryptarchy archives. It's been a while since we dealt with an Ahamkara. The hidden will need to be briefed. Bring up any thesis papers on how the Ahamkara grant wishes. Include all hypotheses on why they seemingly misinterpret people's intentions. Our best minds have been working on this for centuries, so there should be plenty. Next, pull all the hidden reports on the Wall of Wishes. I know it makes bargaining with wish dragons less likely to backfire, but we'll need to know exactly how the Techeuns designed it. And speaking of the Dreaming City, set aside all the after-action reports from the Keep of Voices, and highlight anything to do with the lost final wish. If the path into the portal really depends on a wish dragon, knowledge will be our most potent weapon. They're powerful in ways that we don't understand, and I'm sure they have some hard feelings after the Great Hunt. We'll need to tread carefully. Ahamkara don't give second chances, so if humanity's survival rests on a wish, it'll have to be impeccable.
True. You so right. I have to sneeze so bad. All right, we did it. Whew. And we're gonna play this. And going to my thing. I'm gonna quote retreat it. Gonna tweet it. Dude, The Boy, I've never watched The Boys, but it's crazy to hear all these spin-offs of The Boys is getting. Apparently there's now a The Boys Mexico spin-off in the works via Deadline. And apparently Diego Luna and Gael Garcia Bernal are executive producers and looking to take on roles on the project, which is crazy. Sorry, I opened up social media real quick to do some reblogging, which I'm doing right now. All right, we're done. Okay. That's nutty though. I kind of think it's... Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please hold, please hold. Oh, I need to go to the tower and look at things, huh? Ikora. I keep thinking the voice is Ikora of Riven. Like, Riven is Ikora's voice actress, but I don't think it is. I think it's somebody else that we've had this season, and I just can't place it, and it's annoying me to the nth degree. What if it's just actually Eris, though? And that's what that voice actress's voice actually sounds like on a regular basis. That'd be fun. Oh, it's getting a little dark. The natural light of outside is dimming because it's 5 p.m. God forbid the sun be out. I also have I don't really feel like turning them on just yet. If it gets hard to see, we'll just deal with it then. Let's go deal with this.
What cipher is this?
What cipher is this, Guardian? I forget what it was where surrounded was ideal. But a lost cause. What? Oh, is this the oh my gosh. You know, I was wondering where some of these things were, NGL. I was like, I feel like I didn't actually grab any of these. And sure enough, I had not. I forgot that's how you grab them. That's how you pick them up now. That's neat. Oh, everything's 190 now. I haven't driven a vehicle yet. Let's go do that also. I just loved all my gifts in the box. They're just chilling there, just hanging out. This is one of my favorite models of the basic bitch ships. It's between this one and this one are my two favorites. But this specifically, the Skulking Fox, is my favorite. Because the thrusters look like little eyes. Everything just got set. Yeah. It's the big one. The playground ride. Disorienting teleport. My flip phone, classic. Glad it's still sticking around. I have no memory of this place. Oh, this is new. This is a this season emote. Is that it? Okay, thank God. Let's go see. I'm kind of happy. Oh, let me look at this also. I'm kind of happy I logged in right before reset. No, because I could focus these now, right? Oh my God, all the Amalon weapons and all the Suros weapons. Unfortunately, I have about 1 million of each of these, including the Fioritura. So I don't really care about any of those. So I guess I'll leave that there for now. Ooh, the Iota Draconis. The Lunalada's back. The Dire Promise is back. Cold Denial is back. And so is the Palmyra Bee. I think you get Palmyra Bee for free, don't you?
Take it easy.
Oh, I want to go pick up things from Ada 1 because I haven't, and I'm out of synth chords. Is that what they're called? Yeah, I'm glad I played right before. Like literally, I got kicked out of the game because I played up to the deadline, to the time. Because again, I was working on my builds. I was working on this build and I was working on a different one. I had an acquaintance reach out to me and ask me for some builds for the new season because they want to work on their hunter. And
hello again.
Yeah, I played up to maintenance. Yeah, exactly. And they asked me for some builds, and I knew that I wanted to do a apparently I'm holding on to both of those. I'll grab that one. Why the fuck not? Still not done there. I know what's in there. I guess let's go to the EDZ now. Let's go run Wending Cove a couple of times. And I was doing the regular route on the moon. Ah, fuck. I can't do that. I was doing the thing on the moon where you go to spawn and you drive to the right up to that lost sector. And then you do that lost sector, you kill the boss, you get the you open the chest, and instead of like killing everything so you could open the door and reset the lost sector, you just... Oh my God, I'm so fast. That's wild. Oh, I have 20 seconds. I'll do it. I would just like go back to spawn. I would just go to the checkpoint at spawn and then come back around. And yeah, I just kept doing that little rotation over and over again in hopes of getting the thing.
The Cabal are bringing in a fortified mining lander. I believe this means a resource grab.
I was trying to get the seasonal done. Do things on the moon seasonal. And I didn't get it done. I almost did. I was, I think I was 1 lost sector off. I think.
Hey, you! Clear out! I'd expect a Cabal...
Hey, you! Clear out!
Be careful.
I left a little early. Wow, I left a lot early. Fuck was shooting me. Guy's name is just Daryl. You know, respect. But yeah, so because of that, I was using this build in particular, except I had my Callus Mini tool out because I was trying to murder things as fast as possible. And so I have a pretty good beat on how fast things were charging. Which is wholly not the plan. Not all of us shooting that at the same exact time. Like I said, it's just simply lucky that I was on because I wanted to figure out these builds for a friend. And like I said, I also have my my other build, Mustace's build that I still need to play around with.
As you do, I stand in awe.
No, it's actually noticeable. It's actually noticeably faster. If I had $1 for every time I made this drive, I'd have many dollars. This is definitely going to save you a few seconds. That's like a 5 to 10 second time save. Because it used to be 150, 160, right? Those were the speeds. And they just upped all of them 30. Everything except one by 30. 40, I guess. Yeah, 160. And then the legendaries were 150. I just got tongue twisted in numbers. Number twisted. Dude, learning to aim again is an adventure. I haven't played an FPS game in a little bit. Fortunately, I have to kill everybody to open this thing again. Oh my god, there's still somebody alive. Oh, it's this guy. The bane of my existence. That's what I get for not killing him when he was shooting at me. But yeah, it's please. So yeah, it's just what's the word? Serendipitous. That I was able to test out this build prior to the season start. Oh yeah, we're so oh my god, I'm gonna have to be careful driving. I'm so used to doing some just silly jumps on the Sparrow off of certain cliff sides. It's gonna be a little bit of an adventure. Like, I have a Fallen Saber all figured out timing wise, and I'm gonna get there so fast. I wonder if loading screens are gonna be an issue now. God, imagine this change with the prior Lake of Shadows, the one you could just drive through. I wonder if this affects sparrow flying at all. I'm not a good enough gamer to know how to do such a thing. Did I just see somebody over here? I mean, sparrows aren't really any faster than the fastest sparrow was before. Yeah. Have a good one, Derek. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. Enjoy your game, your masks game. I hope you defeat the bad guys and triumph over the evils of the world. You don't think that they scaled them? I definitely feel the difference. Granted, I've never driven the 170 before. But from the 160 to the 190, I definitely feel the difference. I definitely am launching off of that cliffside now. But yeah, I never had an always on time, so I don't have like a visual memory of how fast that one was. Damn, imagine just getting got like that. Couldn't be me. Thought that was an alive person. It was a dead husk. As for what I'm streaming for the rest of the week, we're probably just gonna go back straight back to Vault Hunters. I know that the dungeon comes out this Friday. We will not be doing the dungeon until the following week. Because I'm planning on doing it with Matt and Nilly. And whilst Matt is available and I am available, Nilly is off at PAX U this weekend. So that is a no-go for this weekend. But the following week we should be able to get in on it. The traitor, that's what I'm saying, Matt. Hi, Matt. What are the chances you jump in right when I start talking about that? So that is a thing. I don't know, I hope it's fun. The dungeon. I am definitely gonna avoid all info about it where I can. Mostly because I like surprises. Like the... Oh my god, can't believe I just got flinched there. Like the surprise of who was at the bottom of the sea floor was great. That was fun. Figuring out that stupid water puzzle was also a blast. Getting chased around like mad lads by by wyverns for Spire. Like getting flipped upside down in Prophecy. Like those are all fun to figure out at the moment. And we only get dungeons every once in a while, so Penguin Man 2.0. Oh my gosh, what happened to 1.0? I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of the timer. Watch all of those sparrows be my sparrow from different timelines. But yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid as much as I can, just because I would like to enjoy it for the first time myself. If anyone like throughout the week is like, hey, do you want to play Destiny? I'll probably say yes. I probably won't say no. I do like the activities well enough. Like if anyone's like, hey, do you want to run some coils? I'll be like, yeah, sure, let's do some coils. But aside from that, I don't see myself streaming this all week. The looping thing is neat. Yeah. I also like the difficulty. The difficulty is nice. And the way that the encounters are set up, it feels nice for different builds. You don't feel forced into anything. Which I appreciate. A coil? I had some good randos from my first one. I ran it with 2 randos. It is going to be very interesting how it plays out. I think it's just easy now because one of my guys knew what they were doing. The other one was like me and did not. Like maybe they'd watched a video, they knew like a little bit, but not enough to like know anything significant. By the time we were out of there, we all knew what we were doing. Oh. Spicy. I do want to do a Shards of Galanor build. I just didn't know what I wanted to do. I also want to try the Trident build because they changed up Trident and Glaives again. 2 things I'd like to try out. They also buffed the Hunter a glaive a while ago, and I've wanted to try that one out. That's not the correct button. That is though. But I do like this new thing they're doing with staying as long as you like type of thing. Yeah, I do appreciate it. I also like that it's longish. Like, I like that it's not like a quick 5-minute activity. 5 to 10-minute activity. Because sometimes I'm really left wanting more. And like, I didn't really feel it. I didn't really feel the time. Oh, I can get a gunsmith engram from that also. Nice-oo. I also like the idea of buying the items inside throughout the thing. Like it gives, like, I like that the all of my sparrows. I like that the loading screen in between areas has become like an activity and not just, hey, do this like quick little kind of jumping puzzle while you load in the next area. Yeah, the roguelike aspect of it, exactly. Like I enjoy the novelty of the cards in the last one. And I like the novelty of, because it kind of feels like the last two activities combined, right? Like, it's a little bit the underwater one, where if you did the blights, you got, you know, to choose a thing. You know, do you want the red pill or the blue pill? And then we had the cards, which you got to choose. And now we got a little bit of A and B. You get to choose, but also you get to buy the things in the actual activity. I also like that they tell you what rooms are available on the day or the week. Even though I have no idea which room is which, I do appreciate that I could learn. It's just a simplicity of getting to interact with more with any NPC. Yeah, I agree. It's so good. Like, I'm happy to see. Why are there so many people here? I like seeing. Like, I like walking past and seeing just Mara in her, like, classic Mara pose on the couch. I'm just like, classic Mara. I do hope we keep Mara around. I think eventually I'd like to see Mara die. Or, like, sacrifice herself, kill, step down, whatever she does. But, like, later. Not this season, not this year, not next year. I think a couple of seasons after her, after she accomplishes her goal at long last. Oh. Hey, I'll shoot it too, guys. Don't worry, guys. I got us. Me and my little Drang. We'll get this done. There we go. Hey, Booty! Dude, I am so happy to see so many people using fucking Gunpowder Gamble. Oh, that guy died before I even realized he was alive. RIP that guy. Oh, this is absolutely... Yeah, for the sacrifice play. Exactly. I do hope it's not Mara. I would very much prefer for it to be Crow.
Taking out a mining lander, a ship, and a commander.
I also don't want it to be Petra. I would prefer none of them. I would prefer Petra and Mara not die this season. But if someone has to, I'm happy to sacrifice Crow. Riven has a price? Oh yeah, someone is gonna try and sacrifice him. I can definitely see, because like Riven is collecting these eggs. But she's like a ghost, so like she can't do shit with them. And like if they could hatch by themselves, they would have hatched by themselves already. So like there has to be some sort of catalyst for them to hatch. And I think that's what Riven's actual play is. But you fucking get back here, you motherfucker. And that's where I'm like, oh, what the fuck are you gonna do to make these eggs like hatch into Ahamkaras? But see, but if it's Crow, Mara, or Petra will take its place. You know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, I'm not okay with that. You're right. Oh, I just like Petra. She's such a fun character, and we never see her. I would like Petra would make the perfect like commander in the inevitable battle field, you know? Like, I like the Vanguard. It's like, shout out to the Vanguard. But like, you know, I don't have a Hunter Vanguard and someone has to take that place, you know? And if, you know, if Petra has to do that for us, you know, I'm willing to make that sacrifice for us. But like Crow has done nothing this year. He's just finally learned his place to not put his foot into literally every aspect of things he does not know. I want to hold, yeah, exactly. If we lose, I feel like just Mara has too much responsibility on her shoulders. Like, she just simply would not accept death as an option at this moment. Not until, like, she saves her people. Mara doesn't strike me as the type of person to be like, all right, I'm going to leave this responsibility with you to accomplish. Oh, which just leaves Petra to be the one that sacrifices herself, which I really don't want it to be. I don't know, maybe now that Anna doesn't have Rasputin, maybe she'll want to be the Hunter Vanguard. I sure hope these things are counting for the seasonal. Okay, they do. It's just literally nothing that I'm getting per run. Cool. Unless it's only counted those 2 public events and none of these runs. We'll check it after this next one. Because 67 is definitely 33.3 repeating times 2. It would definitely round up to 67. And now I'm questioning everything. It's like the way they're emphasizing, like, reiterating, I should say, like, why Mara is the way she is. It would feel like almost wasted potential for an episode in the next in a post final shape world. Like, this season to me kind of feels like a lead up to what's happening, or like a setup for what's gonna happen post final shape. But I don't know. I don't know. A girl can hope, but that doesn't mean she knows. You stop playing. Oh my god, I can't believe you're gonna make me come over here to get you. I'm so behind. It is a very lengthy lead-in for the beginning of the season. It is also very good. And I feel it's very interesting that Riven has introduced poison into her traps. And like that poison shield, essentially. I think that's very interesting. Oh, you're like at least a whole campaign behind. Oh. Like all of Lightfall. Essentially, you're behind on. I mean, that's fine. All of Lightfall's story has pretty much been in seasons. Oh. That's a new one. Is that a machine gun? Poison subclass when? It's like I can't tell if they're memeing or if they're or if it's a it's an Easter egg for what's to come. Because part of me feels like they're memeing, but the other part of me is just like, I mean, they could. We already have 3 blue subclasses. What's another green one to add, you know? Dude, I'm fucking... The way that you just launch off that now. This sparrow change, life-changing, honestly. I think it's gonna make it simultaneously easier and more difficult. The driving section of, oh god, what is it called? The Grasp of Avarice. I think I hit him. Yeah, I definitely hit him. Oh, a battle scar. I forgot those were in the pool. I'm very happy I got like the god roll right off the bat. So I never had to worry about it ever again. Hey, Kalino! Has it already been 3 hours? You're home! Welcome home, Kalino. Poor Sally, but it is what it is. Oh my god. Helen, you can't leave this job fast enough, TBH. That was surprisingly foggy. Anyone else feel like that was really foggy? Because I definitely did. Let's see. Before we go on, I want to change the album I'm listening to. It is officially dark outside. Fuck me. Alright, let's turn on my lights. I really do need to charge my phone. I'm at 7%. I have once again apparently written a banger of a comment. On a TikTok. So I just have every time I see my notifications on TikTok, it is just, it's just a lot. It's so many. I'm just happy this one isn't like contentious with a group of people. I wrote a comment that I didn't think was gonna get a lot of attention on, fuck me, on a TikTok, and I was mistaken. Everyone had an opinion on what I said, on just this factual information that I provided as an anecdote to further the point of the creator. And people did not like those factual statements, and also felt like they had to repeat what a lot of people had already said under that comment. I read basically the same comment like 15 times. I did, in fact, I don't know what I did to that comment to just not see any more of anybody speaking under it, but I definitely have not looked at that comment in a long time. I looked at it probably that first day. I replied to a couple of people to clarify some things, and then that was that. Oh yeah, there was no exotic armor on this run. You so right though? I don't know. I'm not mad about, like, I'm not in love with it, but I'm not mad about it. Because some of the ideas on the exotic armor have been, you know, very unique. And I would rather them drop, you know, between an 8 and a 10 out of 10 armor piece every couple of seasons, rather than between a 1 and a every season, you know? You're bummed, but it has been the trend. I simply can't, like, what came out? I used the moth wraps, which was last season's, right? I never used the Trident Guard one for the glaive. What else do we have? What did we have after that one? Like, I've used that maybe once. I sometimes use speed loaders. Like, Gerfalcons and Omnoculus were like bangers. Mothkeepers is nice. It's unique, which I really appreciate it. I guess Aether's Embrace was nice. I never use Caliban Tan. Which is no offense to Caliban Tan, I just don't like it. I don't like that knife. I was telling Killing at this point, it's not even a job. You're volunteering. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like you'd make more money just going back to what you were doing. And you'd have better hours. But like, I don't know. It's wild. Are you booting up to play the game, Kalino? Or should I want to hear your reaction to what's in the game, to see if you even have a reaction. Oh, I didn't check this, huh? Oh, we're 1 away. Yeah, I'm not going to do this Lost Sector or this this public event.
Hey, you! Clear out!
I'd expect a Cabal mining expedition to be heavily armed.
Please don't talk to me. I don't want to hear about this public event. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's like I'm not mad about it. Honestly, I forget that we're gonna get an exotic piece of armor all the time. I still live in the world where we only get it occasionally, which hasn't been true for many years at this point. Oh, you want to volunteer to just stand right here so I can shoot you in the face? Shot out. I think the nice thing about Celestial Nighthawk with getting super faster is that I don't feel like I need to hold it. Considering it's so trash, the damage for most things. I have 7 kills. Do I need to do these in seasonal activities? I sure hope not.
We got that ship. That's a black eye for them.
That your name is not a pimp named Slickback, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh no, it's anybody. 100 kills. All right, let's go back into that law sector and keep on keeping on. I like that my sparrows are just fucking piling up. I look forward to coming out and seeing the person who can't resist blowing them up.
As you do, I stand in awe.
Oh, right. That's on me. Oh, yeah, give me those doubles. No, I said doubles, not misses, man. Oh, come on. You didn't just insta-teleport down. You're gonna do that, at least give me a heavy brick. Big root energy when you don't. Damn. Is it just me, or am I just getting like no glimmer from this? I feel like I used to get like 1,000 per pull. Oh, hello there. You like to give me some heavy ammo? Smile? Any heavy ammoers? No? Alright, cool, that's fine. I didn't want heavy ammo anyways. No, I'm not. I'm not maxed out. In fact, I pretty much used it all crafting, I believe, this weapon. I had to pop some glim glam things. What are they called? Rainmakers. to be able to afford to make this this stupid gun. Anyone want to give me some heavy ammo? No? Honestly, kind of rude. Alright, well. Oh, hello there. Will you give me some heavy ammo, HBT? Nope. Yeah, I definitely feel like they are giving you less and less glimmer for planet things. I just want you to give me a reason to be on the planet, Bungie, aside from you being like, hey, please go do these things on the planet. Thank you. Justify all the time we've spent doing creating these worlds. Would you guys like to give me any heavy ammo? Oh, you did! Hog you! Let's go. And I got the double. Oh my god, thank god, I thought I was gonna miss. Let's go. The twofer. Oof, only 9 left, huh? What else do we got? I need 25 more. Then I need to go and do just a shit ton of blind wells, I guess. Unfortunately for me. I hope you're doing well, Matt. I didn't say hi, hello, nor that I hope you were doing well. Hope you're doing well, Matt. So far, no one has succumbed to the urge to destroy my collection over here. Don't worry, if they don't, I will. Unfollowed. No. Hoping one of you guys gives me heavy ammo. If not, you know, I'll survive. But it wouldn't it be cool if you gave me some heavy ammo, Smile? I got you baited. I thought that was what I wanted. It was not. That wasn't even a flinch, that was me. I shot too high. Sometimes when I kill things with special ammo, I get more heavy ammo. So that's the principle of which I'm gonna work off of this, the rest of this, this Lost Extra until I run out of ammo. I thought it was heavy ammo, it wasn't. I can't believe I killed everyone with my shotgun. No, it's not. It's in the... It's not in the first mission you do. It's in the subsequent... It's in the subsequent one. That was the most disorienting thing I've ever experienced in my entire goddamn life. That was so jarring. It's when you're being bullied by Riven. It's that mission. Oh, for the collection, I need to add another one. God damn it. I just need 25 more. I guess let me run out of the ammo. Maybe it'll be more inclined to give me heavy ammo if I have none. I am... I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed that I haven't got any heavy ammo. Let's see, what am I at? Can I just slap people with this and it'll happen? I'm at 86. It does count. Let's go. We're back in the game, baby. You want to talk about a problem? I'm the problem. Get me out of here. I'm just slap you with the hilt of this weapon. Energy, don't need it. Pure raw brute strength. Let's go. The last ditch effort for me, but I'm happy that it worked. There we go. Let's go. I'm still gonna slap each and every one of you with the sword, though. What? I'm just using a sword as a sword? Wild. I can't believe people used to live like this. Couldn't be me. Your final blows using primary ammo in rituals. Oh, we did the thing. We only need it forward. Means you have to go to the tower. Get her a ramping. They brought back Breakneck? I did not know that. They really? What was Breakneck? That's bygones. An auto rifle? Oh, it is an auto rifle. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. Oh. Oh, it's a 360. Gross. Lethal Abundance. Oh, this is the new Trials weapon, right? Is it? No, it's a new... Oh, we're finally getting another new weapon in Iron Banner. It's sick. It looks sick. I hate 360s though, so like, or rip, but that's sick. Oh, I forgot to look at that. That weapon, the Marcato Slice. Casting your class ability allows this weapon to sever targets on hit for a brief duration Up to a maximum number of targets? What does that mean, a maximum number of targets? I hate it when they don't give you a number. After defeating a target, this weapon is slower. That's kind of gross. Is it pick and nickel AR from back in the day? Yeah, on the same page as Lethal Abundance. It's back. Yeah. Let's get Beto. Soros invites you to mark time. Oh, perpetual multi-kill clip. I would have loved this role back in 2019. Okay, well, Radiant, Strand, Solar increases super. I'm just gonna put that one on. I gave someone yesterday my build for my Gunpowder Gamble. And I was just like, I like this build so much, it makes Gambit enjoyable. That was my sell on that build. And like anything with Sorry, I have to harass the chicken just a little bit.
Hi there. Oh, let me check right away.
Hey, have you tried the Fireteam Finder yet? It can help you find teammates to complete challenging content. Fireteam Finder can be located in the director by pressing F4. I pressed F5. That's on me. This one? You mean this one? You mean that one? Thank you. Thank you. I have. You know what button I'm hitting right now? It's F4. We're just gonna stay here forever, huh? All right, well, maybe it'll go away eventually. If I just ignore it, maybe it'll go away. Dude, they're really shilling hard for this Witcher thing. Like, all my problems are sure it'll go away if I ignore it. Alright, sweet. I just have to do this then. Increase that. Oh, I can't finish this season, or this week then. I need 8 done. I've never played Witcher, so I'm not like super into it. I'm not like super bought into the oh my god, what is the word? It's not a combo. It's a it's not a combo, it's not a stitch, it's a collaboration. Oh, it took me way too long to remember that word. A Queensguard. How thematic. Nothing. Then I need to level up at this very second.
Sure.
I'm trying to debate what I want to do. Maybe play more. Maybe I do want to do some Gambit. I kind of do want to change the fit though. Like this fit had its time to shine. It's time to move on to bigger, better things. It's the vibe I want. I like this build, so I like it to be like a silly, goofy time. Trying to find a helmet that looks happy is an adventure. Let me tell you that right now. Something that just says, I'm happy. Like, this is as close as I'm gonna get to just like a happy shield, a happy helmet. Like, something about it is just joyous. The Lost Pacific one. Let me just change this shader real quick to like something else. Something that is gonna like exemplify a bunch of colors. This one has amazing. I like it. All right. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. I just want to be able to see what's going to be shaded on my armor. Smile. Dude, with like the 7-month wait between now and when Final Shape comes out, I wonder like if they're going to add anything. Because we're like it's like a whole season that we're skipping over, you know? I wonder if there's anything from that season they're gonna carry on. I'm sorry, episode that's gonna carry over that was like feature wise. Oh god, big stretch. I'm already using that. Maybe I go for like more casual look. I'm rolling around a lot, so I can't have like a bulky sort of armor piece. Yeah, let's go with something a little more casual. And I throw grenades. That's my other thing. Maybe I need like armies. Maybe they should add arms that has like one of those like shooters that you could go pew 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 with. I feel like that could be thematic. But in my case, I could pretend it's a grenade launcher. This would actually be so funny, rolling with this on. I don't know, part of me thinks it's just like a silly, goofy time to not have a hood on. Where are you? I just was looking at you. It's a Dark Age cloak. Oh. This is very reminiscent of the Beyond Light chess piece. Where are you? I use it all the time because I really like it. Nilly doesn't, but I really like it. Nilly doesn't like having knives on her chest plate. I like it. Like this one. I guess it's not the Beyond Light one. No, because this is the Beyond Light one. This is the season of the pirate? Season Splicer? Not the light mechanic thing? No. It's the traps. Did you see the traps? Plunder, there you go. I'm glad one of us is on top of it. Because it certainly wasn't me. Where is the fucking... There it is. Jesus Christ. I went so long looking for this cloak. Holy shit. I'm not mad at this. Because it's kind of like silly goofy. That almost looks cool. I almost look cool with this build on. It's kind of giving me Bicentennial Man though with the helmet. Oh, let's look at the new shaders actually. Oh, those are my favorites. The trap, yeah, the traps in the ribbon part. Where you walk over them and they like they explode with something. This looks too real, which I love. So we're putting it on. This looks like an outfit someone would you could go out and put on. This is a very realistic look, and I'm here for it. All right, let's go try out some Gambito. I'm still weirded out by the the fine thing on the side. It's okay. After this game, I'll run it on my other character. I stopped right before that quest, so I could just jump in.
Hive, bring a sword. The Hive are hungry, sister. Don't let them touch you. And bring a sponge, just in case.
I'm sorry? What did you just say to me?
Prepare for transmat. Let's hunt some.
Just told me to bring a sponge. Oh, I need to change this to my Gambit one. Good boy coffee.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Killed 2 guys. I'm all ready. Oh, cure. Alrighty, I'm at 2 gunpowder gambles.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
I just want this orb. I don't really want your things. I guess I'll just drop that down. Why not?
Taken, headed to the other side. Portals ready. Your ally
I got you, bud.
sending small blocks. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Moats draining. The blockers must die, sister! Invaders here. Brace yourself. High-value target. Burn it down.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't agree with that. Are you kidding me?
You can't blame them for trying.
What was that? I disagree wholeheartedly. I do not agree. Do I agree? I do not. It's the way I should have killed that guy. I don't even know if the game let my shot go off.
Incoming wave in the ruins. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
You have a Levi's breath, bro? I thought it was gonna be the other guy. That's such a shame. Good shit. I wasn't expecting him to be like right there.
Portals ready. Grab your gun. Portal is primed. Locked.
It's just the way that no one on my team is prepared to deal with these guys. That's annoying AF.
Hey, got enough to pull a prime evil. Bank those moats. High-value targets making a breakthrough. Cut them off. Hostiles at the trees. It's not over. Kill that prime evil.
This Impurus guy is my least favorite kind of warlock.
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Invader on the field. Careful. You're invading. Make a mess.
Are you serious right now? What are the fucking chances, bro? He just wasted... Oh my god, my team is just god-awful. Yeah, this game's over. Fuck it.
About to win this. Get moving. Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
I went back in the VOD. Bungie is gonna have to seat me into my phone. So what do you think, Callan? What do you think of the what do you think of the addition? Is this, are you not considering this a ritual activity? How do I have 1 of 3 of these? I haven't run an op. What? What did I do that you considered a Vanguard activity? They're combined? The helm thing? Gambit Crucible. Oh, I see. Oh. It shows you how often I pay attention to things like that. Hey, thank you so much for the resub, Jackie. Thank you. Happy season launch. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been doing well, Jackie. Is it like primary weapons from the season that you want me to do this with? Get final blows with weapons using primary ammo and ritual activities. Earn bonus progress. Is it just earn bonus? Is it just minuscule? Is it just like a very low % chance? Am I out in? Yeah, I am. Oh, you close? Nice. Oh, I see. I see. I'm sure that's a bittersweet. To close on it, but then I'll build it out. Fuck it. I'll work it from, first let me overwrite this real quick. And let me go back to this one. And we'll just build it off of this one. I just won't use this helmet. Need at least 25 resilience. Oh, that works. How does that work? What? Okay, I do this. I no longer need this, so I could throw this into discipline, I guess. Yeah, Dim Sims, it's 140. It's weird that I just didn't get any progress on it. I'm setting up for a PvP build, so don't mind me. I'll put that on. Fuck it. Why not? Let's see how it feels. Let's change you to like that or something. Or you know what? Let's not do something like that. Can I get like a... Okay, where's my faceplate? Let me get the faceplate or that one. This one works also. Just go for something that's just black base. Just void face. Now let me just do the whole thing in a little bit like that. Let me make myself a little less bulky. A little more difficult to hit. There we go. Let's put on that one. Yeah, moving is weird. We'll taking our time with the move, so it'll be several months before we are actually out. But I'll likely be moving some of the stuff first so you can set up your office quick enough and work from there while your parents deal with cleaning and selling the old house. Yeah. Oh, up to Palm Bay. Let's go. I love that. I didn't realize you were also moving, like, locations. I thought you were, like, moving close to. But that's cool. I'm happy that you guys finally sold. That you got a good deal and you were able to close on it. Let me do a hand cannon. I haven't used a hand cannon in a while in PvP. Not that you guys can see me choosing weapons. Oh, what is it? RPM? Stat RPM? Stat RPM 140. Ugh. Can I do equal? Is the equal sign on the other side? Yes. It's always fun trying to figure out what the fuck the command is in the game for what you're trying to do. And I wish I had one more Zell's Bane so I could craft this motherfucker. I'm gonna go with my good old-fashioned palindrome. And then is shock. Honestly, I wish I wouldn't have deleted the new shotgun. I would have liked to try it out. Give it the old PvP try. Shows you when the last time I used that palindrome was. Ooh. Do I have anything I can infuse you with? Not that it matters, right? Light level doesn't matter in the thing. Oh, real estate is so expensive in your area. I can imagine. The fuck? Okay. Level eventually disabled. Let's go. And heavy ammo is shared. Classic. Is this a double primary meta in Checkmate? Or like a different primary that just hits hard? Is it like old school spare rations recluse sort of deal? Where you do a hand cannon and then SMG? It's not is SMG, huh? No, it should be is SMG, right? Am I out of my fucking mind? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is submachine. That worked. I guess I do have this weapon that I could try out. Unending Tempest. I've been meaning to try it out. Not Widow's Court, bro. Give me anything but. Guess I'll try this auto rifle. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. But I have my palindrome. My palindrome is nice, but it's not that nice. Okay. Fuck me, man. I wasn't gonna win that. I was already locked in on the other side. Nice. I forgot how fucking hard it is to see in the no-go zone. Shout out to my teammate for fucking clutching up there. Because I'm sure I hit like 2 bullets. That's 1 shot. That's 2 shots. No. I guess everyone that was behind me was dead. I really trusted pretty hard that they were going to do something there, and they didn't. I can't believe I didn't hit 1 heady there. I mean, I can. I need a backup. I don't have anybody with me. Ugh, the thorn. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh, that other guy got me. What a weird game mode. Gonna be honest, blind welding is not my favorite. No, yeah. I'm not looking forward to having to run a bunch of those. How do you get that off in time, bro? Oh, I have 1 guy here with me. We do not have the advantage in here. I'm backing off. Backing out. I'm going to A. Letting them have that side. I just heard somebody push. Actually, I probably should put on a special just so I know. I'm gonna put on Unending Tempest. Yeah, Unending Tempest is good. Yeah. I've liked the weapon. I just haven't had a chance to use it. I have the wrong weapon out for that situation. How did you see me there? Smile? Like, that man started shooting me as soon as I existed. Ugh. Alright. It's not something I'm willing to fight. I know that all my teammates are there, but I don't want to fight that. You guys are out of your mind. I got shot from the side. That's so obnoxious. I hate that we were over there. We didn't need to be over there, and yet we were. Just gonna head up here and grab A. Oh, never mind. We lost. Yeah, that Betty dude is some kind of guy, some kind of person. This person, yeah. I was at the top there for a second. It's my Katie, I bet. Yeah, I couldn't get a single beat on what we were doing there. Oh, I forgot that you get a new ritual weapon every season. The pulse rifle this time around, it looked like. I like that. I only got into like one encounter with it. As a much smaller mag than I was expecting. But aside from that, it was nice. I'm also just not in an aiming position. It's been a while since I last aimed a weapon. To avoid targeting there. Oh, in progress game? Sure, why not? I'm gonna head for A and capture this so our points actually matter. Idiot. Bitch. Yeah. I didn't necessarily forget this guy was here. I did think he got murdered, though. Thanks for not paying attention, bro. I appreciate that. Truly. There's somebody on my flank, and I'm not happy about that. Can I get away with getting A? No. I fucking can't aim for shit. It's just been a while, man. I didn't know how he was... Fuck me. I don't know how he's gonna move. I'm not a fucking Amit user, bro. Come on, grow up. He just ran away? What a bitch. My guy's back there teabagging my teammate. Now he's running like a little, you know what? See that? Anybody else see that? Oh, he's dead now. Oh, you're friendly? Sorry, I was in the middle of a reload. That's a shame. Oh, come on. I shot him twice, bro. This is definitely an interesting game mode. I do appreciate that it's actually just shooting my gun, which is always nice. Dude, I just don't know fucking how to strafe in this game anymore, or how anybody else strafes. Honestly, I'm not like, I'm gonna say something and I think it's gonna be a little wild. It feels a little bit like Halo. Shooting when you actually just use like your abilities, or you just have to shoot and strafe. Feels a little bit like Halo. Oh, Cascade Point. Oh, it's so not, it's so good. Not, it's the gut one. It's gut shot point is what got me there. Cascade and gut shot fucking destroyed that man. Can I just throw a Witherhorn up there? Like, respect for whatever the fuck you just did? But like the same time, like what the fuck, bro? Heavy weapon? Damn, imagine I get health back there on that kill. I just died to the trap from the trailer. I love that for you. Oh, I forgot to watch the trailer. That's what I was gonna do. We both left and came back and we were like, unfortunately I'm one shot, so. Yeah, I don't reload fast enough for that. My DPI is a little high for this. I've been doing a lot of other things that aren't DPI. Oh, it's this guy with the super. Please shoot the gun. It's actually not in my best interest to aim at their head with this gun, but I was afraid I wasn't going to survive if I didn't, so I just use this real quick. What gun do I have out right now? Oh, he's half health. I should have just kept strafing and I would have killed him. I can't believe he actually tagged me there. Oh my god. I just completely avoided that purely on accident. That's so funny. This fucking Titan who has just not gotten off my asshole this entire time. And he finally goes for his melee and just fucking I just took one step backwards and he fucking whipped hell. That's so funny, bro. Oh, I have the wrong super on. I'm just gonna pop this now. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume I'm gonna see somebody. Well, I did. Oh, well, I got one. I definitely got more kills on that one. I love your fit. Actually, don't leave, because I want to do that for you real quick. And I'll give it to you. Oh my god, Playmaker, let's go. What are you doing here? Oh, this is just a lot, huh? Let's go do... I kind of want to replace this with something. Let's have a quick, like, PvP build. Switch that one. Swap icon. I'm gonna do that one, and then let's switch this to like a pinkish red, I think. Okay. There's no choice for a pinkish gray. We're just gonna go straight pink. And then let's go for PvP. There we go. Still one of the worst ways to choose things, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna try our renewal grass build with blind wells. Ugh, blind wells. I've done my time. It's so rude that I have to do this again. No, you shot my thing. Why would you shoot it? What's the point? There we go. Okay, so my nade still comes up pretty fast. And that still freezes. Good, good, good. All good to know. I'm happy about this. I'm happy about it. How's the story going, Kalino? Hope you're enjoying it so far. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Forgot that I did not have my primary in that spot. No, one of my nades, or one of my withering blades. That guy just died next to me. He did. What the fuck happened to you? You can't hurt me. I can't read. Why are you shooting me? Why aren't you shooting the guy behind me? Oh, rude ass, looking ass, head ass. I killed myself there, and I would like to record the show that this motherfucker did not kill me. I killed me. I keep forgetting it's not a regular... That works. I have my primary weapon in my first slot. I had $1 for every time that happened. You know, I like it about as much as I like every other grenade launcher in this meta. Switch to that one instead. Thank you for the heavy ammo. I appreciate it. Where is the eye? I have a super to throw at you. Oh, hi, hello. You ran very quickly to come murder me. And I can only hardly be mad about that. I did that right? Yeah, I did. Oh, you're a son of a bitch. That's what you are. Yeah, fuck him up, bro. Fuck him up. Dude, is it that same knight that just killed me from before? He's still up there? Jerk face? My fire and forget? Now level 51. Is it just Regnant Day? Oh, it's just like the third one I get. Ugh. Hope you guys are having a good evening. Oh, my phone is at 3%. Let me go charge it. Bro, my back is so mad at me. I think I prefer the bird build for this one. Honestly, this might be a little cracked in here. How many people are here? There's 4 people. Let me know when you get to the coil, Kalino. I'll jump in and help and do the coil with you. The coil, you'll know it. When you get it, you'll know it. The coil. It's a thing. It's like the very last thing Riven's gonna give you. Like after you finish like the weekly story, it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, Riven wants to talk to you about something. And Riven's gonna be like, well. Actually, as much as I like this, oh, I have it on me. Trying to find my auto rifle. An auto rifle I want to do here. Because I have this one. But I don't know if that's what I want to use in here. I'm gonna use my Chrononac. You're at the coil? Are you in one right now? Or are you just about to do it? You just got the mission? Would you like to jump on me, finish this blind well, and then jump into the coil? I forgot what build I had on. That was confusing. I just went to go shoot my regular nade. Don't know if anyone was looking at that, but that's definitely what I did. Okay, alright, well, I'm over here now. Damn it, it just disappeared. This little motherfucker on the other side of the world is annoying the hell out of me. Holy. I'm gonna give people some PTSD listening to this drang. Did I not just see a heavy brick drop here? Oh no, I guess it was... Can I throw my nade just for once, fingers? Ow. My body. My body and my soul. Ooh, 32,000 feels so good for just like an ability to have. Oh man, whatever just hit me rocked my fucking world. Is it on the other side? Oh, he did. Game was not anticipating us just fucking destroying that man. All right, GG's. Yeah, where are you? Put the bird on, because the bird is the word. Yeah. Do your thing, Lena. I'm here. Callan's about to run his first coil. Oh my god, that felt so good. Oh, I haven't been able to crack my back in so long. Oh, that felt so good. Sorry, I zoned out reading. My bad. Hi, hello. Sorry, I just totally zoned out. So hard there. I was reading through a thread and was like, yeah, we could do voice for this. Yeah. Oh, right. So I finally got the I'll drag you in, Kalino. I got my both my parents' presents this past weekend and I set them up. And I found out that you cannot turn off a Fitbit. So it's just connected to my my phone, hoping that it'll die faster for it. Hello? Is this a me or is this a you? I think this is a you. Well, I'll finish telling the story. So I connected it to my phone to make sure that everything worked. And then I was like, all right, let me package it back up and turn it off. Only to learn that there is no turning it off. It is only on. No off, only on. Hello? Oh, I thought I saw green move. I think that was just my imagination. Every time Callan's jumps into a call and his mic isn't on, I panic and I think that my audio is wrong, which is completely and totally a feasible thing. I have so many virtual cords going all over the place. And I change my audio all the time.
I feel like this happens every single time we hop in a call. Like consistently.
Every single time. I'm used to it.
Jeez. It is crazy. Okay. Do I have the quest? Yeah, I have the quest. Where's the thing? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's a lot of little icons next to that. Okay.
It sure is. Have you read the did you read the quest?
Let's see here. In the coil, spend a lair key by looting a lair chest. Oh lord. Okay. Earn a high score as a fire team by collecting wishing glass shards within lair pathways and purchase a dragon's gift from Riven. This seems like a lot for one activity. Is this all a one activity thing?
This is a one activity thing.
Oh, I like that picture though. The picture for Season of the Wish, a little... Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. A little swamp ribbon action. That's nice. Oh my. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Anything that I need to know before going in here?
No.
Oh, should I do matchmade or?
Yeah. We can do matchmade. Yeah. It's better together. So if you're far from people, you don't heal as fast. Which reminds me, I'm just gonna switch something real quick.
And they nerfed healing goats, so that's cool.
Yeah. And look out for pots on the ground.
It works like altars. Altars? Altar?
Like... Sorry. Altars, like altars of summoning the
Oh, that other activity.
The activities from next season. Yeah. And think of this as like a roguelite almost. This activity.
Oh, they've really been leaning into that recently, huh?
Yeah, it's like combining last season's activity with the underwater activity. Oh.
This is a nice.
Also,
nice
there's revives.
Cool. This man has been in here for 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
That's how long mine took. Mine took 40 minutes.
It's okay. Okay, so it's just a traditionally long activity.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought like this was like an outlier. Like my man's was going solo the whole time. Oh, jeez. Okay.
It's like, nah, my guy got left.
All right, look out for pots. Pots?
Yeah. And moats. That's the currency.
Gotcha.
That we're going to be spending when we hit up Ribbon in between activities.
Oh, okay.
Or in between rooms, I should say. And don't die is my other advice.
That's good advice. That's really good advice, actually. I'm feeling that.
Because we can find revives and shit, but it is rough. By the end. And they're also expensive, the revives, so.
Now I'm wondering, because in Gambit you can pick up motes by using the that class ability mod, where like you pick up orbs.
Yeah, I
as well.
Simply cannot remember.
Yeah,
if
I
it
don't
did
remember
or
names
did
of
not.
any of them or not. Like freaking, I can't with these.
It's
names.
Powerful Attraction.
That's
that
what
you're
it's
thinking
called.
of.
Yeah, I keep thinking attrition, and I don't know why.
In this section is where you really want to look out for pots, and also make sure you're paying attention to your darkness.
Oh, okay, so you shoot the pots. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
All right. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. It doesn't yet, but it will.
You're kidding me, bro. I was past you guys. Thank you. So how you liking Riven so far?
Riven's pretty, you know, she's pretty hot. You know, yeah. Riven, she's doing the do. She's yeah, you know.
Did you not come all the way in here? Did you not get the chest?
I did, but I had I didn't pick up the chest because I didn't know if it was like, you know.
Oh no, you
like
can pick it up.
But yeah. Also, I had some dark.
Pick it up. I see you went for the other chests.
The pain. Okay. The one that is open is
there.
the one that I should have done. That's great. We
The
love
other
it here.
point.
It's a sword. It's fine. I don't want it. I mean, I'll probably get it anyways, but it's fine.
That's 2. Oh, here it is.
I'm just gonna go cry in a corner.
Like it happens to the best of us.
I'm not gonna say it's the second time that's happened, but it's definitely not the third. You know what I'm saying?
Wrongler. Blade bound to the terrace.
It's a weird place to be bound.
Oh, yeah, on the terrace.
On the terrace. Just kind of stuck on the terrace, huh?
Look, some people just like that kind of thing, you know?
I mean, you know, I'm pretty fond of terraces too. I just don't want to be bound to one. You know?
I mean, fair enough. Dude, these switches fucking hurt.
Like, I know they said, hey, we're not gonna make enemies just, you know, one-shot you or anything, but
Oh, the other thing with this activity is it starts off with you level with everything. But every room you do, it goes up by 5 light level. So by the end, it's pretty, it really ramps up by the end.
Oh, okay. Love that for myself. Hey, could you like stay still for like 2 seconds? Thanks. That's reminded me, did I get gas before I got home?
Hmm.
Because if not, I'm going to be really upset when I wake up in the morning.
It's like, you want the good news or the bad news?
Right?
This motherfucker just continuously
Yeah, this is
teleporting.
Not,
It's
I'm not
pissing
liking
me off.
this. Like, Homeboy is really out here making moves. Like,
I think this is the last one, though. I think this is the end. I wonder if the other guys that were running this just did not realize the time commitment this was.
probably.
I'm getting blinded by this light. I have the wrong heavy weapon for this, but it's fine.
Is that you using a machine gun?
Yeah. It's good for other things, for like ad clearing, which is where I thought we were.
Valid. Did I miss? No.
No, I think you hit him. I see him crackling through the light. Oof.
Yep. Good old stomp mechanics. Let's go.
Love to hate him. Ooh, I did not see that, man. Yay, we got him.
Nice.
Dude, honestly, for that being the very last one and us having literally none of the literally none of the things.
Wait.
That's pretty good. None of the buffs.
So, gauntlets, trace rifle. I'm assuming. Yeah.
Oh yes, I finally got an optative.
Okay, that's a lot more than just a trace rifle. Wow.
You're getting your mission rewards too. Oh, I got 2 rep orders. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, enhancement prisms. Oh.
4 times the charm on the fucking shotgun, bro. What is this?
Wow. That's funny.
Oh, I missed you, optative. I do too. They look really cool.
New weapons looking spicy.
At least around it's not terrible. You got all your chests?
Yep, all the ones.
The ones in the back?
Yeah, I got the one.
Okay.
Yeah, these 2 back here.
Nice. I cannot describe to you how lucky it was that we got literally right at the end of this activity. Oh, let me commend this guy.
Joy Bringer.
That's you.
Because I didn't have to run the whole thing. Cool.
Lamau. Look at this man, 260 kills.
He was putting in
100.
work.
You can pull us out and take us to Revan.
Oh, yeah. So I'm just going to back to the
Helm. I believe so, yeah.
Cool.
Is this... Sometimes I hear a song that I've never heard before and I'm just like, wait a second. Is that Kesha? Then I check and it's sure enough, it was Kesha.
I know that voice.
I'm like, wait a second, I know that one. Oh man, I can't believe you just got away with not having to do any of that.
Yes. Listen, it's that is my that's that, you know, haven't played Destiny in 2 seasons luck, I'm telling you.
It's really a shame that you get so much loot from running that whole thing.
Oh wait. I don't think.
Did you is it more than just like finishing it?
Yeah, because I have to do. I just real Dragon's gift purchase. I didn't purchase the gift.
Oh no, because we got there right at the end.
Thing. Ah.
Yeah.
Dang. You hate to see it.
Oh.
Hate to see
we're
it.
running back.
Yep. Yep. Looks like that's what we're doing. Looks like that's what we're doing. Okay. I do want to look at a couple of things though.
What are you looking at?
I'm seeing, taking a look-ski doodle at
Talon leaving us in suspense.
Sorry, I was looking at the exotic stuff because I know they changed some things, but I don't know what exactly changed per se.
For
like,
which exotic are you looking at?
Really.
We only got like 5 exotics changed, and none of the exciting ones. It was Celestial Nighthawk, Shards of Galanor, I believe the Trident, Mechaneer's Trick Sleeve.
Oh.
They reverted Stompy's back. What was the other thing?
I know they changed Aeons to be more useful for the other ones.
Yeah,
but,
they
tried to.
True. I don't know. I literally did not even register in my mind that was something that they did.
Yeah, well, not that. I saw like a title on YouTube and was like, oh, they're doing something with Aeons or something.
For my exotics, it is Celestial, Bombardiers, Trident's Vice, Mechaneer's Trick Sleeve, Shards of Galanor, Ophidius Spaith, and Stompies.
Wait, what did they do to Bombardiers?
They now Stasis actually fucking does something now. It applies 40 slow stacks to PvE combatants.
I'm sorry, what? Oh jeez.
Yeah, Stasis actually does something now.
You said that and I was like, oh no. Not my Bombardiers.
No, they didn't do anything really terrible to Hunter. Like Shards of Galanor, just killing things with throwing knife gives you super. Ophidius Spaith, melee kills give you more damage. Stompies, like I said, they reverted. Mechaneers is still Mechaneers, except instead of being ambiguously based off of your health, now it's just like on a timer. Trident Vice, just more damage to glaives. And Celestial Nighthawk, precision kills give you super, a little bit more super. Those are the big things that change for Hunter.
Okay. That's yeah, not as exciting as I thought it would be.
No, it wasn't huge. Like, it's nice that they change things, but it's just not.
Yeah, it's nothing like monumental, like.
No.
Okay. That's cool. All right. Well, I guess we'll go back in since I didn't buy a thing.
Oh yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny, honestly. It's how, you know, it's how they get you to not just. Oh, sure enough, you can open your vault. Look at that.
Oh
It's
yeah,
right
they
there.
did add that. That's right.
It's my
Yeah.
vault.
Good old vault access. That's gonna be so useful.
Now, if only
Eventually.
they would add any kind of sorting.
Oh.
Maybe a search function.
My gosh, I just realized
What?
that Strandbow is gonna be wild. There's no way.
Which one?
The exotic bow.
Oh yeah. Well,
I mean, it's not out yet,
they
obviously.
they've already nerfed suspend last season, I believe.
Yeah.
So it's not nearly as long as it used to be. It's now based off of enemy type also.
Oh.
So it's not as big as it used to be. Oh, not again. Bro, not again! It's 51 minutes! Zero
Stop.
revives.
Stop.
Callan, pull us out. We have to run it again. He's on the last thing again.
Oh my gosh, I'm literally crying. There's no way. There is no way.
What are the fucking chances? Who's just leaving these guys right at the end?
Right? Like, a team of 3. You go in with 3 people. We keep ending up with the only one that has 1 person in there. I don't get it.
What are the
I don't
fucking chances?
understand.
Just give me a normal solo. Like someone just looking to play the game. Just let me play the game with somebody. I am sick and tired. What's today? Tuesday? Honestly, it's a good thing. Oh my god, are we here? Oh my god. We're here right at the beginning, Kalino.
I couldn't be happier. Not gonna lie,
Get
I
over
thought
here.
you said Savithic for a second, and it kind of threw me off.
Lummo.
Okay. Interact with fused wishing glass. Oh, airborne. Ew. Yeah, give me that class ability. Oh look, quest is done. Let's leave. I'm kidding.
We gotta get you some guns.
Give me
Some
the
seasonal guns. I ran one of these and I unlocked all the weapons from just running this, because there's like those secret chests, like the one you died to.
Mm-hmm.
That's technically a secret chest. And then those like give you the bonus chest at the end. Because there's a chance you just get like 1 chest back there.
Oh, this is the. God dang it. Yeah, the thing that. Yeah. The thing.
Yeah, the poison.
Wow.
Callan, smile.
I
just
somehow
started?
got nade sniped? That's okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, we got 21 revives. That's fine. Famous last words. You found a revive token.
And the secret chest.
Interesting.
Remember to grab the one without the holes under it? Oh, grab it fast, grab it fast, grab it fast before this guy pulls us.
Wow. Wow, you selfish. You selfish. I can't believe he would do such a thing. Kidding.
What did you think about walking through Last Wish?
That was interesting, especially because I've never done Last Wish, so it felt really
Oh.
weird going like backwards through the thing, kind of.
Oh.
I was like, oh, this is interesting.
That, I mean,
and then,
that's,
you know, I just.
That's still part of Last Wish. That's the end of the raid.
You kind of see Riven there, and it's like, oh, well, I guess we know what happens. Spoiler alert. I mean.
Surprise. Well, no, you went in order. The only thing you didn't do is the first room. They didn't drag you through the first room. But you just walked straight through. I mean, I just might as well. Let's do the first room. We did everything else.
You're not wrong.
They started us at Golgoroth.
I'm interested to see where this goes. To be honest, where
the story?
Yeah, I mean, we're essentially bringing back Ahamkara at this, like, we're collecting eggs. Like I don't see this ending well at all.
No.
But
no.
Seeing as the Savathun is like the queen of schemes, I feel like maybe she knows and has like some way of kind of keeping Riven from, you know, bringing back the dragons and stuff. I don't know.
I don't know if Savathun is vested in that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, you know, if she's worried about it, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, if that's like even on her radar, I feel like she would have, you know, she has like some sort of contingency plan for it or something. If not, I mean, you know, well, it sucks for us.
I'm just like, I'm not convinced that they're that strong, Ahamkaras. I'm not even, like, I'm not concerned about
like
baby
one.
Ahamkaras.
Yeah, I mean, my concern wouldn't be with, like, you know, one, but I mean, if we're, you know.
But, like, how hard is it to just, like, kill a baby, you know? Like, are they born full grown or, like.
You know, that's a good question. I know nothing about these Darkins.
No, you do not pick them up with powerful attraction.
Yeah, I found that out, unfortunately. Found that out the hard way, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, but I guess it makes sense.
Let's go get it. Oh, hi. Make sure, just like in Shattered Throne, to keep an eye on your ephemeral virus timer. If it's about to end, make sure to go into the middle and cleanse. Otherwise, you will die.
Go into the middle and cleanse. Okay.
Yeah, on that little platform that guy just died on.
Oh, okay, cool. You said that and I had like 5 seconds left and I was like, where do I clean myself?
Where do I clean myself? Please, sir.
Please, sir, please.
I would like to clean.
In this economy,
Damn.
you know how much supers
Imagine.
cost, sir?
My favorite thing is I had a Titan in one of my earlier activities who was 100% a Hammer Titan. Excuse me, a Bonk Titan.
Oh no.
And
All he knew was
I saw him.
hammers.
Yeah, and I saw him set up for hammers. Like put down the shield and like I heard the first bonk and I'm like, oh no.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh, no,
he
he doesn't know.
Oh no. Oh.
It's like I heard the singular bonk and I was like, oh, it's over.
It was at that moment he knew.
Up. His shield is back. And the well protector is up. I've killed Poison Boy. Okay, there's many Poison Boys. Thank God. I was in danger. Don't forget to cleanse if you need to.
Yep. Call me the cleanest cleanie mans. Cool. Look at us. Who
Who'd have thought? Not me. Alright, how much do I got? What do I got? Oh, 60 away.
Yo, your
I'm getting
boy
my
is
super
rich out
fast.
Here. Let's go. Ooh, stasis enhancement? Okay, okay. Oh,
Little
okay, I see what
little
you mean by rebuff
stasis.
tokens. Yeah, those do.
Yeah.
Expensive.
It's like I'm definitely just saving up for tier 3. I want to get my super 200%.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. That's definitely a play.
And then I'll double back because I'm gonna have way more than 400 by the time we come back.
Combatant power has increased. Oh lord.
Only 5.
Only 5.
It only goes up by 5.
Only by 5.
We'll be fine. Oh, that was a loot boy. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, what?
There was a loot like goblin. Like a literal goblin full of loot.
Shut up, there's loot goblins in this? Oh my god.
I had no idea.
Bungie, what do you think you are? An RPG? Like what is this? What?
It was
Loot
just like that it was like the loot midget in Baldur's Gate in Borderlands. That was the energy. Careful around the corner. I believe there is a gank of a bajillion
Hobgoblins?
Yeah.
Yep. You would be correct in that assumption.
Did I not clear my fucking darkness? Hello? I appreciate that they put the thing up. Oh, our other guy is running. I have to run to you.
One more.
There we go.
I don't know where it is. Cool. Okay, clean myself up. No, sorry.
I'm gonna gotta clean up.
Right,
It's on the other side. Our other guy missed it.
Oh, I
I'm
think
pretty
he's going
sure.
back for it. Yeah. I believe in our friend. Oh, what is this?
There you go. Oh, you did it. This reminds me of the room where we killed the Baron. Was it the Baron we killed in this room? We killed some guy in Forsaken in here, I think. It was like this. It was like the second to last one, the one right before we killed Crow, I believe, or Uldren.
I think this is where we killed the Fanatic, right?
Oh, the Fanatic. I think so. I don't remember. It reminds me of that room, but I only did the campaign once, so I couldn't tell you.
True. I feel that. Oh, we got ourselves a hammer. We got a Titan in here. Sun's spotting it up. I see.
A little hammer, bro.
I'm pretty sure he knows about the changes to hammer, but you know.
Good. I'm glad. Otherwise, it would be tragic. When did you guys drop the thing? Smile? There we go.
Promethean lens.
For that Scorch.
Oh, I wonder if he's running the artifact perk that gives you Scorch on Radiant.
Very true.
Yo, shouts out to this Titan. Holy crap. He's out here scorching, dropping healing nades. Like, look at this guy. Calculated movements he has.
Movements that are calculated, he has.
I feel like we've been in this room like at least 4 times.
It just looks all very similar.
Like, it all looks the same.
Smash and grab.
It's a real FO couch moment right there.
I had a video pop up of this guy. This guy who played a clip of.
I'm being abused right now.
Lamau.
Why?
Getting big bullied.
I hate him. This is not like. I'm just trying to get to this dang thing of life. I just want to be cleansed.
You want to be cleansed? What?
I can't hear. I can't. I cannot. Okay. I'm safe for now.
You're safe. They can't hurt you anymore.
They can't hurt you anymore. What were you saying though? You said you.
What a great question.
Oh jeez.
I'll get back to you in 6 to 8
business days.
Business weeks.
Business weeks. Oh jeez.
Recollection not guaranteed. Remember to take care of your darkness in here also. Ow.
Now I'm gonna assumption that because we are not at like 30 minutes, that this is not the last room.
No, no.
Okay.
You would
Just
know
making sure.
every time we go into Riven, we've completed a quote unquote room. So we're technically on our second room, going to our third.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. Did not see you there. Excuse me. Hopefully that light blinds you as much as it blinds me. It does not. Smile.
That's unfortunate. You know it does blind though. That was not what I was trying to do.
Gold gates open. Oh, I forgot he throws fire. My feet.
What?
You know, you'll find out. Go ahead and just pick up those shards while I'm here and then clean up. I need to remember to use my Wither Horde. I fucking missed. Oh, that's so annoying. He flinches so hard. Oh, hey, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing up there? You silly man. You silly ogre.
You know, I'm very surprised at how fast a lot of that food was eaten. I didn't expect it to.
Of Thanksgiving?
Yeah, our Thanksgiving Junior that I ended up making on Sunday. I mean, that's what it was, honestly. Freaking 15-pound turkey.
It's only 15 pounds.
Yeah, it was okay. Everything really needed salt. I didn't salt everything enough.
Look, you're just watching your sodium intake.
Okay, see, this is the thing, right? I used that salt, that pepper grinder that I put salt in, so I was. Well, I did it because I was using it for something specific, and I didn't really think it through completely because I thought I was gonna use the whole thing, and I didn't, and now here we are. So I need to buy another thing for just pepper, but yeah. Okay. You made a trunk.
Nice super.
Oh yeah, perfect super. This is beautiful right here.
You funny boy. Oh, he's not dead yet. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Look at us, squad. Look at us.
We did it. 22 minutes in. Halfway through.
She said halfway. You know, it's almost like this game knows I just love pulse rifles. However, the bow would be beautiful. I'm just saying.
It's a lightweight frame.
Oh, it's a lightweight bow.
Damn, that's so much. More abilities. Yeah, I want that one.
Yeah, definitely want the super.
I guess I'll do precision damage. Because I can afford both. Fuck.
I'm not really
gonna
doing
get rid of
damage, so.
Tiger Spike. Gonna get rid of that one. Gonna clean that up.
Hmm.
Am I gonna have another vouchsafe to replace? What does this do? Taunting damage from a target.
Ooh! That's gonna be solid in PvP.
I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Perpetual motion, kill a clip.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh snap! Yeah, we keeping that for sure. Put that in our thingamajig. I'm gonna be honest. The origin traits for this season, not doing it for me. They all seem like the same thing. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this?
Assertive, not insertive.
Why are you putting your finger in my pocket? I don't understand. Why are you...
Assertive, not insertive.
I can't even have been able to torture me in a week. You know what?
So you haven't been in the freezing tortures.
I mean, that's... probably sounds really weird.
That's not bad.
Not in the mood to be tortured.
Giggity.
Oh, this is where I got a... Yeah, I need to,
Honestly, it probably would have been a good idea if just get a pick.
Yeah, the Best Buy sales were pretty non-existent, if we're being honest.
Could have got a Lenovo's. Yeah. They were not big.
Was there a chest room in there? Oh, look! It's the other raid thing.
Yeah.
Wow, we're really just... Man.
This is where you first walked in.
Oh yeah, that's right, because all the people, they were on the sides.
The Corsairs. Yeah.
Yeah, it was all formal and stuff. I remember. They're such formal people.
You know, they have a decorum, and I respect that. Did our blueberry die again? Yes. Blueberry.
Yeah.
I need you to understand, we have so much left. This isn't even the hardest part yet. I need you to stop being so ham.
I mean, he was doing great there for a minute. I don't know what happened.
I mean, he failed to realize that it is more difficult as we go on. What happened? I'm glad one of us is Arc so you can clear out all these fucking shields.
Right?
Oh, he's going in with a... Yeah. He's going in with a sword. I could see how that would not be good.
Your supervisor called you funny.
Gonna pick up all those orbs real quick, don't mind me. Careful of the harpies up in the sky. Oh, they're gone. Let's go.
An absolute unit we are.
There we go. Good job. Good job. Good jorb. Good jorb. Good jorb. Good jorb. Please stop hitting me. Good jorb. Good jorb. Oh. All right. Good jorb. Good jorb. Do 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 do.
Oh boy. I think he's trying to do another. So this guy that I used to, you know, I can't even say.
Damn. I tried to go over it. I was too close though.
Felt that.
Yeah.
The guy from back in the Minecraft days is inviting me to another.
Take this opportunity to just kill some things.
Can't even. Actually, now I think about it, isn't his name? I think his actual name is Josh. I don't know, but yeah. So he's inviting me to another Discord server. So I'm pretty sure he's got another grand idea for a Minecraft series. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
You know, my current situation is still a situation. So.
Well, I mean, they might not want to start it.
Yeah, you know. We'll see.
During the holidays, you know, it might be.
There you go.
An after the holiday idea.
I hope so. I really do.
And if not, you might be able to convince them.
You know. I remember last time he was like, "Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna start it until like later next year." The very next day, hey, I got the server. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Are you at the end?
Yes? Question mark?
I'm just asking because we need another plate.
Yeah, I'm at the last
Oh yeah,
plate.
you got it. Okay.
I'm just gonna go cry about it. You know that time I said, "Oh, we got 21 lives, we'll be fine."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I see why we have 21 lives.
Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of lives. Yeah, I did. I was gonna go for you so you could grab the chest, but that's fine.
Oh.
I got the chest and the things for all of us. This one gets a little bit gnarly, just so you know. Just so you're prepared.
I tried not to. I have blocked out that 21 Savage situation. Because it's still like, it still throws me. Like, I mean, he's just accepted it and he makes jokes about it and stuff, but it's like, that's the last thing I would think he would be, you know. The dude is English. Like, he was born in England. Or born in the UK. Question mark?
What's your question mark here?
Why it feels like I'm doing like no damage to anything, but I forgot.
Open.
You're an absolute gem of a person.
Oh, of course you're looking at me. Oh,
I'll be honest,
fuck
I
you.
forgot we had a third. He was gone for like so long. I thought he left. I was like, oh. Yeah, this one was not fun during the story mission. with the harpy, for sure. Cause that whole supplicant thing was just not. Oh yeah. Speaking of. Hey, remember that part that you didn't like the first time you did this? Well, we're doing it again.
Have you considered just being better?
You know, you're right. You're right. That's what Joe Blackburn's trying to tell me right now.
Okay, you just teleported next to me. That's not fair. You were upstairs and then you were downstairs. You have legs. Use them. Don't teleport, you son of a bitch.
My brother in Christ, I had 4 seconds. You could have just left. You didn't have to res me.
You didn't know that. I'm up in 10. Guy just stays alive. I mean, I know he's between a rock and a hard place.
Literally.
Oh yeah, YOLO, brother. Let's go.
Shouts out to him, man. Shouts out to shout out to him.
Also, shout out for these Minotaurs for not pushing him. I don't know why they didn't, but like, bless, you know?
They're doing the Vanguard's work, you know?
Doing the Traveler's work.
Doing the Traveler's work. Also, kudos to Joe Blackburn, by the way. I know he just mentioned, but like, he came out like 2 times. I think. My personal opinion. He should definitely do those just like one-off videos more often. I mean, the Vidocs are cool and everything, but just him sitting in front of a, in a camera in his bedroom or wherever he is, casually talking to us about stuff. It's nice. It's nice. It's very reassuring.
I mean, it's 100% a PR move.
Oh yeah,
because
sure.
the first time he did it was right after the higher ups found out that they were gonna have to lay off everyone.
Well, that whole state of the game that they put out was that was a hot express.
Death imminent. Don't like that.
Not a fan of that.
Oh, it was that. I see.
Oh, the detain thing?
Yeah, the detain. I guess that's just the third. It definitely tells you you're about to be detained. Normally. Oh god. I think you're creating orbs.
Yeah, for some reason I'm not, and I don't like it. Oh, that's why I'm not, because I don't have a siphon mod on. That's whole time, no siphon mod. Great.
Literally, it was like the first thing I was gonna ask you. Was like, are you sure you have the siphon on? Bench away, bro. That stupid fucking bench caught me. I need somebody to grab this guy's attention so I can super him in the back.
Well, there you go. It was grabbed.
Thank you. Oh, I ran out of radiant. It is what it is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say on my screen it looked like you missed, but
No, I got the yellow number.
okay.
I got
Is it
but no, I mean yes, but like it doesn't. You
Well, I
have to
saw,
hit
like,
this
the-
guy in a spot.
Yeah.
Oh, it went through him. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
like
does
I
go
saw
through.
it, like, yeah.
Oh, good job. Proud of everyone. We got through it. War of
Imagine making
attrition.
orbs.
Your numbers are going to be whack at the end of this one.
For real. I'm like, are you serious? This man didn't make any? Can't prove anything. Wow. Bungie getting generous with the red borders out here, I see.
I know, right? You just get so much loot from this activity. All right, how much do we have? I'm gonna grab one of these.
Really useful.
And I'll do mini bosses. Give me a chance to clear up some more of my inventory. I'm so happy to have an optative back. All right, combatant power. And we're off to the races. This is our last room. Like once we actually get to like the boss room, it'll be our last room. Like who knows? Maybe it would have been faster if you
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know, like orbs is a very important part of my build, and I wasn't making any of them. So I was like, oh.
Just raw dogging it out there.
I mean, pretty much.
I was curious because usually I get so many orbs from your stuff. Yes.
Where is a light pad thingy majiggy? This one.
Oh, I walked too close to the sun. On my body is the secret chests. Thank you. I always do that. I walk too close to the other chests while I'm trying to pick up the motes. And it fucks me. Thank you for coming back and picking me up.
What's today? Tuesday?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, my brother probably left.
Oh, shout out to this guy for waiting for us.
I know, right?
This is where we kept ending up with all the other guys. The lead up to the last room.
Wow. This feels familiar.
Well, let's leave and let somebody else experience our life.
Oh my gosh.
I can't imagine getting, like, doing everything we've done, being right outside the boss room and just leaving. Like, it's already been like 30, 40 minutes. What's another, you know, another 10 minutes at that point?
They just were not having it.
Oh, they were just, they had tolerated it all the way up to that point, and then they were like, that's it. I would simply just not go up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. There's 2 witches up on the stage. Careful. Outside of the 2 on the stairs. Nice.
Wow, look at that. Look at that orb creating build doing what it does best. Man. Oh.
Who would have thought?
It's almost like I equipped all the proper mods before coming in here.
Thought, not me.
Nah, couldn't be me.
Good Jorb, good Jorb. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fuck them up. Oh, not that we really need.
I wanna go all the way up.
Don't we really need the things anymore. Stop hiding.
Don't hide forever. Ricky, when I catch you.
Ricky, when I catch you? Ricky?
I still want to know who Ricky is and what he did.
I know.
I need the other half of the story.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky? Ricky?
Oh, man. I need the lore.
I need to know what the T is.
Seriously. At this point, I think we're all ready to catch Ricky.
At this point, I'm not on Ricky's side on this on this one.
I mean, I was just waiting. I was like, all right, there's gonna be like a TikTok from some guy named Ricky. We're gonna find it. It's gonna happen. No, never happened.
No, no. It's like, what did Ricky do? Who knows?
This Titan is showing his inner Titan.
Oh, do I make it before I die? Oh, do I make it before I die? Cleanse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was scary. I was very low. All right, and we're back here.
In. Okay. Wow.
I mean, sometimes you only got one choice. Oh, fuck. Sometimes you only got one choice. And sometimes that's just go full beans, you know?
I mean, that's a valid.
I remember what it was. I remember what it was. Your package is has got in here much earlier than expected. I got a TikTok.
Wait! Wasn't that like an hour ago?
Look, I gave you 6 to 8 business weeks, you know? This is better than expected.
I mean, you're right.
God, you got express.
Absolutely right.
Shipping.
That is crazy.
I got a TikTok of this British dude who played a clip of this. Oh, I'm fucking dead. There's no shot. Oh my god, there was a shot. She's alive, ladies and gentlemen. This British dude who like played a clip of this fucking UK rap song, and he only did like one literal sentence, and he was like, let me translate this for you. And it was the words to translate were to trap Marge and some other fucking wild shit that was pretty self-explanatory, to be honest with you. But he was just like, yeah, so to trap means to sell drugs. And I'm just like, Mr. White Dude, that's not British slang term. That's just
slang.
That's just slang.
The trap is to sell drugs. I thought we were talking about fishing. What? How dare?
Oh, it's so. And then and everyone in in the comments was just like, brother, that is not unique to the UK. There is nothing to translate. I saw someone even be like, yeah, that's a slang term that started in Atlanta of the United States.
Not hitting them with the Atlanta. Oh no.
I was just like, damn.
Imagine.
Hitting them with the deep lore. And it was just so funny. Like, I hope it was just him being like funny haha and not being serious, because if he was being serious, my god.
See, that's the thing, TV. There's a good chance he was being serious.
I know. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I know deep in my heart that he was not joking. Yeah, I gave you Radiant. Enjoy it for the next like 3 seconds, if that. Oh no. Oh, that's right, I have this. Fuck him up, Callan. Fuck him up. I'm gonna go for Southern.
Consider him fluff.
Let's go. Oh, I didn't realize I'm so dark.
Wait. Did your super? Oh, no, that's the thing. Oh, yes. Look at those ignitions. Wow. R. Kelly would be proud. Anyways.
Damn. Dude, that TikTok you sent me of Ray J, it's just like when the guy was just like, think of all of Ray J's hits. And I sat there and I thought for a good long hard second.
It's crazy. It is crazy. Like, listen, Vince, I've seen that interview before too, and I'm just like, man, Vince is right. Like,
Oh
that
shit,
man
we
Ray
got
J
the
has had his-
special.
Oh,
We got the special loot room. We got all
because we did the full thing.
We did all of the secret chests, I believe.
Oh my gosh, the loot.
I'm telling you, it's worth it. It is so much.
Oh man, so many red borders too. Oh, I'm gonna be able to like craft all these things within like a day. What is this? Slice? Casting your class ability allows you to sever targets. Oh.
5251. You know what? Worth it. For all of this shit, worth it.
What's this? Deconstruction? Dealing sustained damage grants bonus damage against vehicles and constructs. And partially refills the magazine. Ooh. Damage with primary ammo or against constructs provides additional progress. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, all this loot. Oh my gosh. Ooh, excuse me.
I know.
Wow.
I'm gonna need you to give me a ride to the good old helm after that one.
Right? Turning all this loot ski to, oh my gosh, it's 9:37. I freaking don't have a life anymore.
You gotta shake this job, man. You gotta get a better job. I cannot believe how many hours you work for what you get.
I wish I could put it into words. I can't. I cannot begin to tell you. Like, I mean, I get it. It's fully commission based, so you know you kind of have to like build up to it. I don't have the time.
No.
I really don't.
Honestly, it kind of feels like a scam. I feel like you're getting scammed, Kellen. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, 100%. On a super honest note, like from, oh look at Mara, look at that. That's a queen right there. Anyways, but no, so freaking look, geez. So I've talked to some people. Like not that work there, but like that have dealt with people who have worked there. I do not fit into the I guess idea of what people think when someone from this company
company shows up.
Yeah, like literally the last guy that I sat with, he was like, yeah, the last time I had someone from you guys come out, first off they come in pairs, and we usually do run in pairs. It's like they do it for like safety and accountability and all that jazz, which I mean I get,
yeah,
you know, especially these days. He was like, yeah, you know, they came in pairs and they kept asking me about like my money and stuff. So pretty much what I've gotten out of it is the Medicare side of things, it's just kind of like a way to get into people's houses, and then they're, you know, yeah, which that's all fine and dandy for them. I'm just not that kind of person. So
no, yeah.
So whenever I go out, you know, if I say, hey, I'm coming to talk to you about your Medicare, I just talk to them about the Medicare and that's it, and then I leave. And it's like, well, you know.
I mean, and I feel like it should be the way. It's like I'm the same way. I'm very good at selling shit. I don't like selling shit because I know how to speak to people to get them to buy shit. But I don't like doing that. Because I'm like, I'm not about this, especially in this economy, even before when the economy was still bad 10 years ago. I found it out because I like selling things when I worked at a firework warehouse when I was in high school. I really had fun doing that. Because I would just stand there in like my little area. Because you're not allowed to touch fireworks when you're buying them. Because we don't know what crazy motherfucker could set one off and then explode all of us.
Yeah.
So we have to like hand everything to people. And so there's a lot of interaction and like upselling people and being like, oh, you want like fireworks? Like, what are you looking for? It's like, you know, we got the Roman candles, although we got back in the day we had bottle rockets, and then we just had normal rockets because bottle rockets became illegal. And then it's just like, and I worked in the small section, so like the medium, like between $10 and $30 for like one of the boxes, and like where the Roman candles were. Some people like to work like the big fireworks. Some people like to work like the smaller firecrackers and sparklers and shit. I like the medium stuff because it was like right in the opening. It's the first place you stop by, and it's where people are buying shit. So I spent so much time there working during the holidays because it was only open in the holidays. I knew what was popular and not popular. So, like, I made it a game to try and sell, like, push the product that was not popular. Because it's just like, I'm sure these are fine. Because to me, fireworks are fireworks. I've never popped fireworks. And I rarely ever go see fireworks. So I don't know shit about fireworks. I spent a lot of time just reading the fucking boxes and reading the terminology. I'm like, a chrysanthemum? Yeah, sure. It blows up and it looks like a chrysanthemum. It's like, yeah, a star, I don't know, you know? And so I would like, some things would be like super popular and then some things wouldn't be. And so I would just like, I would be like, I'm tired of restocking the same thing over and over again. I'm just gonna try and sell other things. I'm gonna be like, oh, you like that thing? Hey, let me introduce you to the Crocodile Dundee bullshit over here. Like, this does... It was like, it was some crocodile thing. I don't remember what the fuck it was. And I was just like, hey, let me just sell you this. Because I've never sold one of these. No one wants this because the packaging is such dog shit. And then, like, people would return and be like, oh, I love that thing. Yeah, give me another one or two. And I'm like, oh, sweet. What was it? What did it do? Because I didn't fucking know. Like, in the most subtle way possible. Like, oh, how did it turn out for you? Like, there was these rockets that when they exploded, they turned into smiley faces. And I'm just like, no shot. They actually turned into smiley faces, you know? Like, no way. It was a package of 5, and, like, they all had a different expression. And I'm like, no shot it actually does that. But did I try and sell them because I'd never sold one? Absolutely. And I sold out of them by the end of it. And like, I asked someone like, so did they work? One of my regulars, and they were like, yeah, it was great. They were different colors, they did different things. I'm like, oh shit. Because it was one of those packages that like, it just was like smiley face and it was just wrapped in clear plastic. And I'm like, well, that's not very descriptive. And that was a lot of fun because like people were going there to buy something. Like they had the intention of buying something within the ranges of like $10 to $30. Like that was their budget, or more, right? Like you don't walk into a fireworks warehouse only about to spend like $5, $10. You go in there with like, you know, depending on the person, like between $30 and $100, and for some people up in the thousands, right? Like, and that was fun. I like that. But then I went to go work at Blockbuster when I came back from college, and that was fine. I wasn't a big fan of it. I don't like sitting behind a register and doing shit. But because Blockbuster wasn't doing well, they were bought by Dish Network. And so Dish Network wanted you to sell them those cable packages. And those were commission-based. Pretty lucratively commission-based. And like we had an entire training for it, etc., etc. And like I had rapport with a lot of people that came in and out of the store, because like you spend a lot of time at a Blockbuster just sitting there waiting for the fucking workers to type shit in, because they need like your license. If you have a membership card, God forbid, we have to put that fucking 20 code number in, because at my Blockbuster, our fucking scanners never worked. never worked. You had to type all that shit in, and then like all the 20 codes on the back of the fucking movies you're renting. It was a fucking nightmare. So you're standing there for a while, so you're talking, and like I was just like, oh yeah, have you seen this movie? Or like, hey, do you want to buy some like, some popcorn, some candy or some shit? Again, because people are going in there with the expectation of renting a $3-4 movie and like maybe picking up some, overpriced candy and popcorn. Because they're there for like the experience, right? They're like, it's a Saturday. I want to pick up a movie and I want to get some snacks and I'm going to go watch a movie when I go home. But like when they started pushing us to sell Dish Network, I was like, bitch, I feel so uncomfortable doing that. And like my manager, obviously she would have to like be like, hey guys, go try and sell this, because the fucking shop is trying to meet its quota. And I just I hate it. Was the most awkward thing. And like one time I walked out and there was this young couple that definitely looked like they had just like moved in together. Like they were like that sort of age, right? And they looked like they were still like giddy in the way of just like, oh, we're about to like watch a movie at our new apartment or whatever. And so I was there and I was talking to them, walking the fucking aisles. And I was just like, hey, it's like, what's up? Like, what are you looking for? And they were like, we're just looking for like some action movie or whatever the fuck. And it's like, sweet. And then the guy was wearing like a sports jacket and I was like, oh, you watch, so-and-so? And I'm like, where do you watch it? And it's like, oh, I used to watch it here when I lived with my parents, but like now that I've moved out into my own apartment, I don't really have those channels anymore. And I'm like, man, that fucking sucks. I hate when that happens. Cable's such bullshit. But like, have you been looking into like what to pick up? And they're like, we've been looking at some packages, but we're not happy with them. And I'm like, oh, have you heard of like Dish Network? And it's like, because they have like all this blah 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 whatever. I'm gonna go into the spiel. And at the end of it, I convinced them to pick up Dish Network. I felt so gross though selling it to them, because Dish Network is a satellite cable company and satellite's dog shit. Has always been dog shit, will always be dog shit as a cable thing. If you can get wired, just get wired. I know in some places that's not possible, and like, I pray for you every day, my satellite watchers out there. But like, I was just like, I don't want to sell Dish Network to anybody because it's trash. I'd rather them have Comcast than fucking Dish Network. Especially where we live back then when it used to rain so much. It's like satellite is so dog shit. And then we have hurricanes, like come on. And so I go up and I'm like, oh yeah, let me just, finish shopping and then we'll fill out the application up here. And I go up and I go to my one of my coworkers and I'm like, hey, I have this couple who wants to sign up for Dish Network. I will give them to you. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fill it out. And she was so confused because it was like 150 commission if you got them to sign. And she was like, what? And I'm like, yeah. Like you do it. Like I don't feel comfortable doing this. I told her I didn't feel confident doing it because it would have been my first sale like that. But and so she very confusedly took the couple when they came up. I was like, oh, so this is my shift manager, like she's gonna help you fill out the application and all of that. And once you say manager, like, people don't really ask questions about like why suddenly you're not the one doing it. And so I was just so mad and uncomfortable with, and that's when I was just like, I can't do it. Like, I can't be a salesperson for this kind of thing or in this kind of way, because I just feel so gross selling people things that they don't need at like such an or like a bad product at an overpriced thing, like things that they expect, like fireworks. And they're, like, I'm not out here being like, hey, you want to buy this $200 firework? I'm like, hey, you want to buy this $35 Crocodile Dundee bullshit? When you came in here with $50 ready to buy some shit? It's like, buy this and get some Roman candles. Like, make a party out of it. Like, that's fine, you know? Because, like, oh, you came in here to buy Roman candles? Cool. Let me try and sell you this Roman candle set that hasn't been selling. Because no one wants to fucking buy them because they're a little more expensive than the other ones. But, like, I can't, like, like, put you in a contract for, like, a year for, like, something that's shitty. Like, nah, I just can't, I can't do that. It was also expensive, which I was just grossed out by. I don't know if she got the commission. I don't know if they actually went through with the application. Because I got busy. But, like, I felt real gross about it. And I can't do it, man. Most sales I've had to do was flogging board games at PAX. I hated pushing games that I knew were just bad. Yeah, I fucking, ugh. It was the worst. I even had to do that with, no, not a fan. Even in college, we set up a booth at a Music Educators Association convention. That, like, it's like once a year, every music educator in that state goes, that's their, like, professional development convention, so they always get, like, that week off, and so they go and they, like, go do professional development or whatever, go see the different, I mean, it's a convention, right? You, like, go to different rooms and see what you want to see, learn what you want to learn. And so in college, we had a booth, and it was to try to upsell people on the college. You know, if they were teenagers looking to go to college, it's like, hey, here's what we have to offer. And it was so funny because my college didn't have fucking anything to offer. It had a very small program. And frankly, it wasn't that great. So I was just like, I'm not gonna fucking tell kids to come to this school. Go to OSU, go to Ohio State University. Like, yeah, it's fucking enormous, but, like, you'll have way more choice. And, like, you'll figure it out. If you don't go there, go to one of any other big name school that's gonna be way cheaper than this and give you way more options. And I was just like, I fucking hated doing it too, because, like, the people that I, like, was doing the booth with were very enthusiastic about the program, because, like, they come from small schools too, so, like, this is a great program to them. But I came from a fucking enormous high school, and always came from, like, big schools and big classes, so it's just like, I know that wasn't, like, top tier education that we were getting there, not for the price point. I had to pay for it. I was like, this is not worth it. Don't go to fuck that. Don't go to this college. And everyone else was just like, oh yeah, it's so great. The classes are so small. You know, you really get to know everyone and your professors, and really, it's a really tight-knit community. And I'm just like, no, we're not.
No.
No, we're not.
You stop that
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, but if it was affordable, it would be one thing. But it was like a private college that was expensive, and it was a small little program in the middle of nowhere. I was just like, nah, don't fucking go. Go to the big name college. Like, literally go anywhere but this one. Like, literally maybe 10 miles down the road is a big college. Go to that one instead. There's, you know, I understand that there's a thing to be said about small colleges, and people feel more comfortable in, like, that sort of small community. At the end of the day, I think that's bad for development, because you don't go to college to really learn. You go to college for networking, and that's what you get out of it. That's what's gonna pay your bills at the end of the day, is you're gonna know someone who knows somebody that you went to college with, and they're gonna hook you up somehow, some way down the line. And so it's like you learn some things, but really when you get a job, you're gonna get taught everything that you need to do for that job anyways. It's like there's no getting a job and not being trained for like 2 weeks to a month on how to do it. But like most things, you don't really need an education in college. If you're gonna pay for it, go for the bottom dollar. Go with the cheapest option. If they have a semi-decent program, just go for the cheaper option. There's no reason to go for there's no such thing as the premium education when it comes to college. Every college has something to offer. It's just, is it something that's appeals to you? And going to a small college that's extremely expensive, not worth it. Not worth it. But yeah, I feel that on selling, I can't. I've tried being a salesperson. I can't. Like, I've contemplated going into car sales because I know those are some hefty car sales are hefty commissions. But I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I'd feel too bad. I feel like my conscience definitely gets in the way of me trying to be a salesperson. Like, I'd almost purposely be bad, you know? And it's like, that's the crux of it. That's why I'm like, throw me in an office. I'll figure it out. I don't want to be on the phone selling people things.
That is me, for sure. Ooh.
It's like, we just need Callan to get his Etsy store up and running. Tell me, get those commissions rolling.
Oh, don't even get me started. I just gotta do the stuff. Honestly, I need to do.
You just gotta do it. It's just like any other job. You just learn as you go. Like, you just have to accept, the first things you make aren't going to be the things you're going to be the happiest with. But you're not charging a shit ton of money. People know what they're getting. And it's experience for you, and you get to learn. It's like you make something, and then after the fact, you're like, oh, I really didn't like how I did that. And then the next time you do it, you don't do that. You don't do it that way. You do it a different way. And you just go figuring it out from there. It's like, Kalino, I just want you to succeed. I just want you to succeed in the creative endeavors you want to pursue. And not have to work shitty jobs.
Yep.
Your trash jobs.
I have 6 of the things.
Yep. 6 what?
The artifact perk things. I didn't realize I had 6.
Yeah, well, fucking, I sure hope so. You killed so many things. Especially if you picked up some bounties.
Oh. You just reminded me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I did. I turned in seasonal stuff too. That's explains.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely boost you. My my biggest desire is to Do you know that the garden, they're not garden, the undying weapons that came back are also red borders?
The Undying
It's-
or Red.
The like leafy
Yeah.
weapons.
Yes.
They're also red borders. I did not know because I just hadn't gotten one. And I just accepted that they didn't exist.
Oh.
I mean, no, they're also red borders. Which makes me happy because I thought I was going to have to really sift through them.
Oh
It is
my
wild
gosh.
though. Yeah.
They might be doing it.
What are they doing?
So this is me. This is pure copium right now. Okay, so that there's a
God.
perk on the artifact.
Yeah.
This is 100% copium. Where that wished into being one. And then like the second part of it where wearing Season of the Wish armor decreases the supermount threshold. The copium is that they're finally going to make like armor useful. But like permanently. And this is just them testing out an idea for it. I literally hope they eventually do that. But obviously they're probably never gonna do that just because, or like at least let it be like tied to like mods. You
They
know?
said something in they said something in one of the TWABs about armor. About wanting to do something with armor, and I just don't remember what it was. It was like one of those ideas that I'm like, that's cute, but like I'll believe it when I see it, sort of things.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't remember what was it? And I was like, yeah, it's not a bad idea. But will you guys actually do it? Well, I guess we'll find out. It was a few TWABs ago too. It wasn't like the last one. Yeah, okay, it's not that one. I think it was like right after the layoffs, which is why I didn't really read into it because I was mad.
Said fuck that. I don't even want to hear anything y'all have to say right now.
I really didn't. Like I would like pick up the I would like open the TWAB and I would just like start reading it. Like I would read, like this week in Destiny, the team is doing blah blah blah, and I'm like, fuck you. Oh, fucking assholes. The team is blah, 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 blah. And it's like, what fucking team? Who's left? Give me the number. And then like seeing all the community parts of it, I was just like, nah, get me the fuck out of here. I'm just pissed. I'm angry. What's left of the team is, yeah, honestly.
What's left of the oh no.
I was also pissed that because they let go basically the entire community team. So I'm just like, who the fuck is writing this shit?
That's what
And
I'm
it's
trying
like,
to figure out. Like,
and it's just, and then they end every 12 now with like sign the Destiny team.
Yeah.
I'm just like, shut up.
Like, you guys let go of your entire community communications team? Like, all of them? Really? Every single one of them? I could see
oh
if they,
my god.
Like, okay, did they maybe have, like, a lot of, like, community people who, like, we never heard from? Probably. But to get rid of the entire just section, an entire, like, section of people is absolutely insane to me. Especially
just like
after saying, yeah, we're gonna be more, more transparent and everything. It's like, really? Are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
I'm just like, it feels like we're about to not be very oh my god. It pissed me off so much. I'm just like, fuck off with your platitudes. For a live service multiplayer game, you might need a lot of community management. And the thing that drives me insane, and it's why I really want some of the higher ups to get fired is that like after DMG left, he started like telling us a little bit about his experience of being a community manager via like defending the old current team. And it was just like, look, like they're not getting the information right away. Like these people are giving them information and then changing it and not telling them. That's why there's mistakes in the TWAB. Like there's no such thing as the teams giving information to the community team. They have to go out and like and get information from the team, and it's like pulling teeth out, like. And I'm just like, what do you fucking mean that no one is giving you the information? What does that mean you're not getting any of the information? Why is no one it's the TWAB is like the thing that everyone fucking talks about. What do you mean? That's like the big thing about Destiny 2 is that you guys have a great communication style, and you're telling me that inside the company you don't communicate? Fucking, it drives me insane.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's
Oh, I just want.
I forgot. You can target loot, legendary weapons in Lost Sectors now.
Yeah, a little bit. Kinda. You get certain weapons now.
They've done things.
I'm like scrolling to see if I figure out what the armor changes were going to be. And I can't. I don't know what I'm looking at, what you guys are looking at, but I'm scrolling through a bunch of old TWABs. Trying to see.
Copium,
yeah.
Is me holding out for them actually making the Pale Heart in Evolving Space. That would be great. You know, that thing that they said they were gonna do with the Witch Queen, and it didn't happen. I still don't understand why they didn't do that. It would have made so much sense.
It's probably a money thing.
Like
money and a technology thing, if I were to guess.
I mean, if we're being honest, right? From a story standpoint, I feel like it would have been way more cost effective and made way more sense if, you know, the subsequent seasons for Witch Queen, yeah, we had our side story stuff, but like have something in the throne world where, hey, this changed, we need to go figure this out, more mysteries. It's something. It would have been great.
God forbid. That should be someone's job, right? But God forbid that they do anything with Planet Spaces.
Like, imagine having a live service game with dead locations. That's crazy to me. That is absolutely insane. I don't like it.
Like, that is, I cannot believe that the only effort they put into making players going into Planet Bases is to do every week a seasonal quest where you go do patrols, lost sectors, and public events to make progress. And then that's that. Like, that's it. That's how you interact with the world, is them having created a quest that you should do it daily or weekly. Go to one planet and do some stuff and be like, oh, right, planets exist. But like nothing's different. Not a goddamn thing is different. Even the things that they change, like, and not one on the planet. Not a singular one on the planet.
Like, this entire story since Destiny 1, the EDZ, or no, not the Cosmodrome has been exactly the same. We have done so much on the Cosmodrome story-wise, and it still looks exactly the same as when you first come back in the first game. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Are we serious? What is going on? There was a whole thing with Keitel, with a giant tank terraform, and it's still like, why? I don't get it. I don't like it. It makes no sense. It's so stupid.
I was so excited when our very first battleground, that was that area terraformed for that one battleground that's outside. And like, it changed the face of Nessus. That's just what Nessus looks like now. As at an area of the beginning of that, I mean, essentially Vanguard strike. And I was like, oh shit, we're finally doing something. We're doing it. We're doing it on the planets. And things are changing. I can't wait to see how this affects the mobs in the area. I can't wait to see how this affects the things we do. And it's like, no, we only ever interact with that space in a playlist.
Yeah, just
in a menu.
If you go back and just, visit the planet, it looks the same. It's like,
it's just like there's just nothing interesting about the area. And that's the only place that they really ever changed. I think they changed one other spot on another planet to reflect what happened in one of the story missions. But aside from that, no, nothing's ever changed. It's just always been just nothing changed. Just literally, and I'm sure there's someone in the company advocating for this, because I can't be the only person out here advocating for them to do anything with the planets. I cannot imagine how much money they have to spend on developing an entirely new play space. And not just like one zone, various zones. Like the entirety of the Witch Queen space. It's three very unique, enormous spaces with like deep side puzzles and like places to get all these like chests and things like that. But like then that was that. Like you figured out all the puzzles and then that was that. Now what? What's next? They did the same thing with the Dreaming City. Had all these cool things hidden all over the place, including like going on scavenger hunts and getting like the eggs, which were finally mentioned for the first time since Forsaken. Like going around and getting the skulls, which what was that for? And then like all of this stuff was like really cool, going through all these portals and oh shit, that's how you get down here and that's how you can buy shit from here, and oh, the secrets have to figure out how to get into the Awoken, drink your tincture. Like that was the most interaction with the world we ever got. And even now, when we've revisited that space, the Dreaming City, twice now in the season, they keep using the same goddamn spaces. The entire beginning of the story, Last Wish, a space that already existed, pre-existing space, just copy paste. I have to imagine it's something very similar to that, and change up some things here and there, but like the space is already made. If you're gonna use a pre-made space, use one of the other hundreds of spaces you have on the Dreaming City. I understand that this is like in the palace or whatever, but there's other places. There's other spots that you can go to. Places I guarantee players have never been to because they don't even know how to get there, because it's a series of like jumping through literal hoops through portals to get to that location and like fight there. Like I love that one season that I fucking hated, where you would go to the seasonal playlist was like going around the Dreaming City and oh my god, I don't even remember what fucking season it was. It wasn't last year, I think it was the year prior.
Season of the Lost?
Oh,
That really
it
long
was
season we had right before Witch
there
Queen?
was it was the season with that. Oh man, there's a ship that I never got because you had to fight. No, it was, I think it was season of Wrathborn, actually. The Wrathborn season.
Oh, yeah.
Where like one of the Wrathborns went through like the through the garden.
Yep.
And then one of them was downstairs near like that one area that you had to drink the tincture to go into the whatever above the statue, which was fucking annoying to get to. Getting to that portal on the tippy top of that statue. The underground area. Are the only two spaces I can think of that they did something in the unique space on the Dreaming City that's atypical. That's not a place you always go to. But like now we're back to Last Wish. Like surprise. It's just like last year or last season or the season before where no, it was in Lightfall. Where we went back into Garden of Salvation to like just do like that random side quest for like Rohan, I think it was. And it was just like some random shit where you just went through like the beginning. Yeah, you just ran through Garden of Salvation. No, they've done it twice now. One was for the quest, and then another one was for in Lightfall, and the other one was, I think, a seasonal activity where you just had to go in and going backwards or some shit to get a something or other. I don't remember at this point. I'm just like, I understand that raid spaces are places that a lot of people go to in the grand scheme of Destiny 2 player base. But you know where else they don't go? In the fucking planet. They don't know places in the planet. I guarantee you, people don't know that fucking area between the cistern and like where you spawn in on Nessus near the cistern to get to the cistern and going into the cistern. I bet you no one ever goes into that little nook that you have to drive past. Next to that public event that spawns in there, that's really fucking obnoxious. Near the Vex Milk. Like no one ever fucking goes there. Why? Because they don't need to. You had to for like a quest in Red War, I think. And then that was that. Like in the pools of luminance, like up in here. No one fucking goes there. Not a goddamn person goes there. They always go to like the fucking cistern for the multitude of quest steps now that we've had over in the cistern. Not even that, we've also had in the season of sit on the payload and go place to place. That happened in the cistern also. You know where no one ever goes? Fucking the Tangle. You know what's over in the Tangle? You wouldn't fucking know. And you especially won't know now, because now that they took Exodus Blue out of the fucking strike rotation. But that's like the shitty place where you do Exodus Blue. Like, or Exodus Fall or whatever it was called. Like, no one ever goes over there. This shit's weird. Same thing with like the Hallows. Like, there's so many cool places on Nessus that people will just never see. Because there's no reason for you to go there. Not a damn reason. It's my greatest desire for them to just fucking do something. Like, you know, it's a cool planet, Europa. You know what we've done with Europa? Fuck all.
No pun intended. Also, yeah, I don't even think we were on. Were we even on Europa, like, for that expansion? It felt like we really didn't even stay on planet that long.
It's like, we definitely, well, it's because we weren't in the snowy parts for long. We immediately went into the Reese Reborn. We immediately went into the inside of that ship. Or like we spent a lot of time over at like the Braytech area because it was like an LC story, so like obviously. But yeah, there's that entire open area where Elsie hangs out with the like the pyramid. There's an entirely open area down here with fucking nothing. There is nothing down here except that one pyramid that you kind of like go to like upgrade all the time. But this is all open space. It's such a huge area that looks so cool. And there's even a place like over if you go all the way opposite where you spawn in, all the way to that edge. There's even like a little crossover so you can get to like another side of the same nothingness that's over there. It reminds me of that area on Tangled Shore where you spawn in for the campaign, where it's just that expanse of like almost nothing and just like a couple of yurts here and there. And you could get to that area in Tangled Shore normally. You just have to like you had to go into down like that weird elevator into that like no man's land area, and then you had to like go down that that crevice, and then or that canyon, and then you just had to keep going, walking through that canyon, and then you would end up in that open expanse from the opening of the campaign, or the Tangled Shore campaign portion of the campaign. And it's like no one ever fucking went there unless you did the story, or I think there was like one collectible item out there that you had to pick up for the Triumph, I think. All right, it was like it was a collectible. It's one of the speaking things, but it's just like that's what the Beyond is down here. It's just like the nothingness where you start the campaign. Like, wouldn't it be cool? Like, literally, for things like the Dawning, to do some cool things on Europa, the Snow Planet.
Nope.
Ever considered maybe doing something like that? And I'm sure they have. But, like, someone is just like, no, that's a waste of time. Like, is it? I feel like it's a waste of time not investing on something you've dumped so much money into. It's so frustrating. It frustrates me to no end that we do nothing with planets. It is my number one pitch for this game. If they do something with planets, this game will suddenly feel a lot more full.
Honestly.
It's just like...
Yeah. I mean, I watched a video and there was a guy, he was like, we spend so much time in menus.
Yeah, it's menus the game. Like, that's why I fucking get so annoyed playing Destiny for such a long amount of time. It's like I spend my entire time in space. It's why I also advocate for a new social space a lot. That's much more expansive than this one, such as the one we saw for that one activity down in the last city, right under the Traveler, right over there. Wouldn't it be cool if we would have used that spot where we watched the Traveler wake up as a new social space? It was huge. It had activities. It had a jukebox. It had like multiple balls. It had multiple stores, which I feel like would open up many opportunities for them to make money off of cosmetics and shit. I'm telling you, like being down in the last city and just wearing leisure wear, like you're out of your armor and you're just walking around. And it's like if people feel too weird about seeing their face, you can have masks and things like that. Like, it would be neat. And you know what? People would spend money because you're running around in one of the only places in the fucking game where you're in third person. Like, I just think it would be interesting to have a place where you could actually hang out. Maybe have like a clan area, with all the saves and shit, and kind of like the Helm. what they've been trying to do with the helm to like add little like, oh, here are your achievements. Look at all the Callus heads. They're in the aquarium now. Hee hee ha ha. Like, what if there was just like a fucking area that was like that? For everyone. That it became you would zone out. Obviously, you would go into a different zone. But like, wouldn't it be neat if they did something? Because right now the tower has all these places with all these just walk through people who occasionally say shit. But like, there's this entire cool area over by Soraya, Hawthorne. No reason to ever go down there. Just no reason. There's all those secret areas over in the hangar. No real reason to be over there. Not anymore. Back in the day, but not anymore. And they've just done nothing with the space. They've just left it open. And for what? You know how quickly, if you were to leave your house, and like not return to it for several years, like that would never happen. Your place would immediately get leased straight back up. Like, no shot that like a landlord lets you just like lets a place just sit there uninhabited. They're like, no, that's losing money. Let me go do some shit over here. I would love if the vendors like maybe moved, like didn't stay in the same spot. Like imagine like Ikora doesn't stand in the same exact spot. What if she is like, man, I'm not getting anything done here. Let me move, take a change of scenery, and let me just chill over here. And like, oh, suddenly now she has all her stuff over here, and like she's overlooking this side. Surrounded by all her books and shit. What if like Zavala, instead of being up top all the time overlooking the last city, what if he's down in his office sometimes, you know that office that's his? What if he's down there sometimes? Like some seasons he's just down there. Sometimes he's just chilling over there, sitting behind his desk. Yeah, you routinely forget places on the tower exist. Absolutely. The tower is cool. It's enormous, but you don't ever run around the tower unless you're like waiting several hours for your friends to finish setting up so you can go raid or something. Like, and when you do that, you're just running around here in the courtyard. The courtyard is by and large the least interesting part of this entire fucking tower. It's the most drab looking, it's the most boring looking. The only thing it has is a clear view of the last city and what was the Traveler back in the day before they up and left. Imagine fucking Mr. Gambit Man comes up from his little place down there and just, he just gambits from elsewhere. Like, he doesn't have to be up top, but he can at least fucking move, Like, there's so much space. Like, the fact that we come back here to 801's office and, like, it's the same exact thing as it was before, except slightly modified to fit her needs. And no one touched the space? Yeah, whatever. It's the largest room in this entire tower. It's like, it's mad frustrating. Like this place where Benedict used to be. Hey, guess what's still in here? Fucking sweeper potties. What if we just had fucking Anna Bray show up and just like hang out there, or Elsie? God forbid Elsie is anywhere other than Europa. Like, I don't know. It just annoys the hell out of me that everything in this game feels so static. Nothing feels lively. It doesn't feel alive. Like, the coolest things that happen is when they add things to the tower. Such as like when they added all the all the Elixir. I was like, ah, shit, that's so cool. Or like, remember when Osiris was just / Savathun was just hanging out up here? That was so cool. Suddenly it was like, oh my god, it's Osiris. He's just hanging out, being a little creepy creep. I love that. It just annoys me. There's so many cool things. So many cool places. I remember when Gambit Man was in there, like, some people don't because Gambit Man's never back there anymore. Fucking the Drifter. Like, look at this space. We can just open that shit up and somebody's in there for a season. Just literally anything. Just give me anything. Like, we're you're rebuilding the old tower. For what? You know? It's gonna look exactly the same. But we're gonna stand in the same exact spots. And that's gonna be that. Like, I'm dissatisfied with this, the aspect of the game that makes the world feel lived in. It feels like I'm just walking through a painting every time I come by, you know? It's like, oh yeah, remember this? It's like when you go to you just have a painting on the wall that's complex and has a lot going on, but once you've had it for a very long time, you just keep seeing the same things over and over again. It annoys me, and I hope one day they fix it. I hope one day they make the world that we live in Destiny feel lived in. Like, I would love this place to get like updated every once in a while. Like, some of these trees grow bigger, they get bushier. Some of these places are like worn down from like the fucking chicken constantly being there. Because that's realistically what would happen. It would just destroy the fucking ground, like.
Forget about the chicken.
Like, the chicken is the most lively thing that exists on this fucking
More lively than actual people. That's crazy. That is great. Oh my gosh, that chicken is going though.
He's running. He's a quick boy.
I am gonna head out.
Yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kalino.
No problem. Thanks for helping me with the coil.
Yeah.
You know, after our 2 short attempts.
I'm glad you finally got to experience it.
Yep, you know, we do what we can. All right, well, I will catch you another time.
Yeah, have a good night, Kalino. Bye. It wouldn't even be that expensive to move existing assets around. That's what I'm saying. Like, why is my boy Shax always down here? Let him move, you know? Like, even if it's down here, like, let him just, like, move around. Let him update his place, you know? Like, he has these 3 images. Never changes. I bet you some people don't even know that there's fucking screens back here. Like, what if we just took Shax from here and we just put him over here? Like, even that would just be a huge change of scenery for gamers. Like, they would come up here and they'd be like, oh, Shax. They'd be like, oh shit, that looks different. Nice place you got here, Shax. Give him more decoration. Do you know how long he's been the Crucible guy? Like, his biggest achievement is having all these helmets, but like, it's different now, you know? Give them walking paths, exactly. Like, even if it's just like here to like, oh, let me move here. Let me like look out here. Stand here again. We're gonna go over here. Look out here. Come back. Stand here. Come here. You know, like, come down here. Like, it's just easy. It's just right here. That's all he does. It's just like with Zavala. Especially now that he has shit around him. It's like, oh, look here. Wow. Turn around. He looks at us occasionally, but like he could like move up. He could just be standing next to the tree. He'd just be over here, you know, overlooking over here. Like the view is great over there, but it's very similar over here. Or even if he just came back here and he was just like on the catwalk. It's like the most dynamic person we have is fucking Shax. Or not Shax, fucking Saint. And no one ever comes over here to look at Saint. The only people that come over here and look at Saint are people who don't give a shit about NPCs. Like they change, like they move them all the time. Like they move Zavala all the time. I didn't realize they cleaned up Amanda's spot. Oh, it's a sparrow. Oh, that's so cute. It's Elixni working on the sparrows from the. You good, fam? Are you just gonna play it off? You know, it's okay. Oh, no, we're still going backwards. Wait, this is why they won't do walking paths. Girl's just moonwalking. She's like, nah, you're never... They're gonna catch me off guard. Never let them guess your next move. Oh, buddy, doing the moonwalk. Yeah, this space. Like, the only time we ever come over here is for Zur right there. We never go upstairs. To go up here. There's an entire space up here on top of the space downstairs. Just over here. We just have catwalks up here. There's that guy here. And come down here. All this down here. You can interact with something that never does anything. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it finally did something. Look at you. It's gonna go up and down here. I'm so proud of them for finally fixing this. It's like they did all of this. Someone designed all of this. You know, they have this spot over here that you can get to. Like, at least they opened this spot up for that one mission, that one time, that exotic mission. And like, you have your Dido place over here that you could like chill and hang out with your friends, like. But like, that's pretty much it, you know? It just upsets me of all the cool things that exist. Like, I think the thing that annoys me the most is that it's not like they don't have interesting spaces and dynamic spaces. They have really, like, every space they've ever created is so cool. You know, like, one of my favorite pastimes back in the day was just going around and looking at everything. Like, oh, let me scour every inch of this planet, you know, of this building. Let me just look at everything and see how cool it is. Like, what secrets are there? And then running around and seeing how cool all the things are and just visiting them every once in a while. And then just like nothing, and then just nothing ever happens in those cool spaces. Like, you know, what would be fun? If fucking they ever did anything with that. Like, how many people do you think know that you can move, that these fans actually work and they throw you up. Like, wouldn't that be neat? What if we like just repainted parts of this, you know? Like, I understand we're in the middle of a war, and haven't stopped being in the middle of the war ever. But like, what if we just like made the place look nicer? What if we just repainted, you know? It's like, there's just so many cool things, and it drives me insane that we never take advantage of them. Just like, someone could hang out down here, like Gambit Man, you know? Like, we have this elevator down here to the office that never gets used. We have the vault on the other side. It's like, we use this occasionally, but like, we could definitely use this even more often. Like, what if Osiris was just hanging out down here, you know? Like, I love this little fact with like the yarn, the spool, like where you connect it, and so you could just rewind it to wind up yarn. Like, that's such a cool thing. I'm mad that they took off. Oh no, the mixtape is still here. Never mind. The mixtape is there, and now it's actually easy to get to because they put this here. Like, this is such a fun area. This is such a cool area. I'm mad that we don't use it more often anymore. We used it for like a good solid 2 seasons, and that was that. What if people actually lived here and showed it? Exactly. Well, here's the thing, because they don't live here. This is literally, we're at the office right now. No one lives on the tower, except maybe the bots and maybe Gambit Man. But everyone else has just like an apartment downstairs in the last city, which brings me to my next point. I want to be in the last city. Do you know how long it took me to realize that down here, like, actual people live down here? I thought this was just desolate because everywhere we go is desolate on the EDZ. Like, it didn't occur to me that this was a thriving city. And that this was the last city. Because for the last city, man, it's pretty big. I'm not gonna lie to you, pretty big for a last city. I really thought they were slumming it up, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, a bunch of these, yeah. Because there's no reason to. You don't really need to go around and see some of these spaces and interact with things unless you really have a lot of time on your hands, because there's just nothing rewarding about going around and looking at the areas. Especially over in the hangar, because there's no quick travel point. So, like, what's the point? I really want the space from that one event where the traveler woke up. That area was so interesting. It was so vast. And it was the very first time I had ever been in the last city proper. I'd been over in the Scourge area, you know, like that shitty, desolate place that gave me the impression that all of the last city looked like that. But no, that's not how it works. That's not what it looked like. It's lively. There were people talking. Oh my God. There was like crowd sounds. There's people walking around. And a lot of the places were empty, but they felt very lived in. Like, whoever designed that space, I loved it. I loved it so much that I wanted that to become the new social space. I was mad to come back in the following Tuesday when the expansion dropped, when Beyond Light dropped, I think. And I found out that space. No, that we never ever we're gonna go back to that space. Give us a whole campaign in the last city. Let us see the sights and the people. I want to know. I have no investment. I have no investment in the people of the last city. I don't know who they are. I've never known who they are. And to be frank with you, with how much Zavala and like everyone is like, oh, for the last city, I don't give a shit about the last city. This shit could, you know, I spend my entire life in this game in places that are destroyed by battles, wars, reconstructed by the Vex after they've conquered it. Like, everywhere I go is desolate and destroyed. What difference to me does it make that the last city stays standing? You know, like, at that point, what do you want? What do you want from me? I don't care. Like, do you know how big the entire universe is that we hang out around? How I have a bajillion like spare ships in my back pocket. Some of them are enormous. Like, just let them drive away. Get them elsewhere. Get them to one of the other various planets that I constantly am clearing out, you know? It drives me insane. And all I want is to just have some investment in this fucking town. I forget that we're doing this for the last city, for the last of humanity, you know? That this is the last stand for humanity, because I never see the fucking humanity. I see a bunch of people, you know, doing their office jobs up here. Like, I see a bunch of workers and bots and the Vanguard and other Guardians, which are just my co-workers, you know? I'm just here meandering around. It's like a giant break room. And we go get our orders and then we fly off. We go into the hangar and then we go off. But canonically, we're down in the last city often, which is why we care. Like, Ghost has a whole thing down in the Ghost Theater and shit. And it's just like... And we go up and down as we please in the lore. But the only way we go up and down in here is we jump off the tower, we go splat, and then we end up back up top on the tower. Like, I want a new social space in the last city. I am tired of spending my entire just like off time on the tower. I'm bored of the tower. If you're not going to do anything with the tower, get me off of the tower. You have a perfectly good space that you created down in the last city. Make that a lived-in space. Give me NPCs. I'm telling you, give us leisureware. Like, get rid of our armor and shit, and we just walk around the last city normal. Like a normie. And like I said, it's the one and only time in this game where we're in third person, really. And we could truly see our entire character and our entire emote. And if you wanted, we could see our ghosts just like hovering behind our shoulders, looking around and like maybe like swirling around us every once in a while as they like look at things. And every once in a while they'll like fly off and do their own thing and then they'll like reappear on our thing, you know, like I just, and like we would have vendors down there that were different, you know, for like cool little extra things we could get for our stuff, like the cosmetics. Like, take 801 down. Hey, 801, you know, I know you have like an interesting experience, like relationship with battles and shit now. Now you're, you know, a threader. Now you make our clothing and shit. Go down to the last city. Go share with them your information, you know? let them share their information with you. Like, and then you go down there and that's how you know, synth chords. Or maybe like change it up a little and make it a little bit more interesting to get synth chords. Maybe have various people you can get synth chords from. Have a new vendor that's not Eververse, not Tess. Because Tess deals with weapons and shit. Have another vendor downstairs that's still Eververse, still like a real money store. But like they're the ones who do like ornaments and shit, you know? Like I feel like there's just so many interesting things. Like a person that sells like ghost shells, kind of like they do in the Bright store, and yeah, you could still open up the store and do this, right? And see everything. Or you could like wander downstairs and see like mannequins with the things on them, and you could see what they look like in person. I feel like there's just interesting things you can do within the parameters of your engine and what you're willing to spend money on to make money. Like a threader like Ada1, but for casual wear. Like, we already kind of have that stuff on Hunter, where we just have like casual wear we could walk around with. But like, what if everyone had this, you know? Like, no, I just, you know, no helmet. Or like I said, a mask. Not like the Halloween masks, but like a masquerade ball masks. If you don't want to do anything like that. And because I guarantee you, if people weren't playing, if people were not playing menus of the game, they spend all their time just waiting for their friends out on the tower, running around bored. They could be running around down bored, looking at other people's fits, just kind of like we do with armor, just looking at the fits downstairs at casual wear and being like, oh well, let me literally window shop. I just like, there's just opportunity for money there also, and that's not my favorite thing in the world, to like equate everything to money. But like, that is how you make the endeavor lucrative to them, to create like an entire zone. Like, let me see different like costumes for my ghosts in like window shops. Like it already exists in the game. Just let the asset exist in the window shop. Hey, welcome Raiders from Hawkeye's channel. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Right now we are talking about my frustrations with Destiny 2 and how I wish that that there was a Kurtwitch. And my general frustration with the lack of a new social space and things we can do in the social space. Things I've suggested are using a pre-existing space that they created about 2 years ago now, that we've never seen again, which is truly a shame for how big and interesting the space was. I have suggested creating a space where your character is in leisure wear, or in like everyday just casual wear. Kind of like our a little bit like our fit right now. Minus like the armor bits. and like we're just downstairs walking around in our leisure wear, I've suggested having different spots where you could like stop at a vendor and open up the store for only specific things, such as somebody who sells the shader of the week, somebody who sells the like go shells of the week, someone who does like the emotes, like a dance studio or something. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's opportunities there that aren't being taken advantage of just monetarily, because Destiny hemorrhages money due to mismanagement from executives. And I feel like there's ways, and like, I don't know, there's just such a like a lack of initiative on creating unique income ways to gain more income, more capital in this game, aside from like game instead of just like very expensive sets of armor or like or things like this. For context, 100 coins is $1, 1 real American dollar. So like this entire set, which is based off of a collaboration with The Witcher, is $20. This entire set of armor, because it's in the collaboration with, right? Although I'll be honest with you, I'd probably still call us that much anyways. We have a finisher worth $10, right? Like, some of these prices are ridiculous to me. But yeah, but like, I feel like you could lower the prices and because more people would buy shit if you could see them downstairs in like a vendor's suite with the things out. Like, there's so much moving shit up here on the tower. I don't understand why you couldn't just have stagnant things downstairs. I don't know. It annoys me. It annoys me. And it will forever annoy me until somebody else takes over Bungie and Destiny 2 and makes it profitable. But let's see. It's a shame that you guys come at this hour. I was wrapping up. But things that are upcoming. Last week we did not have Carousel Court because of the holidays. This week, however, we will be returning. Not only will we be returning on Sunday at 7 p.m. Display Dummies. DC Online did it. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, Bude. Like, it's so easy to just like come up with ideas when you have a more interesting, larger space that's literally like a vendor space, you know, like the way that it was set up. I'll have to look up a video so I could just have something in reference whenever I speak about this, because I speak about it a lot. Two of my biggest pain points in this game is the underutilization of pre-existing spaces on in the open world, such as the planets in this game, and the underutilization of a pre-existing space that they introduced 2 years ago that has never been seen since, that obviously had so much care, love, and effort put into it, only to just be experienced for a minutia of time by a small percentage of people in this game, and it was just never used again. But it should be, instead of this very boring tower that we always have to go to. Let me take an elevator to go down to this new social zone. Wouldn't that be cool? I have 2 or 3 ads done for Sunday. Ooh, it's gonna be exciting. So not only do we have Carousel Court on Sunday, I believe this Saturday we also will be doing the redo of the Aliens RPG game that we were unable to play with hold on. I don't want to forget somebody. that was going to be GM'd by Pope. Pope World Build. With Pope World Build, and it was going to feature myself, Gremlin Art, the other doc, and Thragon. So that was going to be the charity game that we were going to do. We were the last up on Practice Charity Day. However, due to some technical issues, we were unable to continue on. Same hour, 7 p.m. Central Standard, so 8 p.m. I believe. Hold on. I believe it's 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It'll be over on, Praxis channel. And it'll be a good time. It's a one-shot, and I really expect a lot of hijinks and terrible, awful things to happen to all of us, as they should in an Alien RPG game one-shot. What else? We have... On Sunday, we have our Carousel Court game, which is getting interesting. It's our third session, and we are... I believe we're right before the 90s. I don't think we're entering the 90s yet. I'd have to check the chart. Yeah, it's so good because there's so many ways to die to space, right? It's so good. It's going to be so good. We're going to go and explore a ship that... going back to the Alien RPG game. We're going to investigate a ship which has been abandoned for, I think Pope said 5 years. And however, suddenly there was a signal that came on. And so therefore, they sent out a bunch of Marines to go see what the fuck. However, we are fully aware that aliens exist in this universe and that shit exists in ways that seem purely to murder people. So that is something to... that's going to be a lot of fun to play, of us just knowing that shit's out here to kill us. Yeah, we're Marines. Yeah. All of us are Marines. It's going to be a really good time. We have the, we're not only doing the, I'm not logged into Roll20 in Firefox. I need to remember to do that. What is this noise? Oh, apparently my browser has been upgraded. This is why I just don't fuck with Opera anymore. That's why we've switched over to Firefox, but God, is it just such an obnoxious, saved somewhere else. Anyways, we're Marines and it's gonna be a really good time. I look forward to just like all the absolute hijinks we're gonna get into. It's gonna be chaos and I'm very excited for it. Mozilla for the win, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong game. That is Carousel Cart. The game is called Alien Upon Lerna's Call. Oh, I have to do everything all over again over here. But yeah, we're all privates. We're all privates. And we all have our little specializations. And we all have like our attachments to whatever, and it's gonna be great. I can't wait to destroy these gorgeous people. Oh, I have to sign in over to Sheets and also things too. I'm glad I'm thinking about this now and not like on game day when I'm panicking. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. That's gonna be on Saturday over on Praxis channel, December the 2nd, I believe, at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard or 7 p.m. Central Standard, which is me. So I always say things in Central Time. On Sunday, we come back with Carousel Court, which is going to be a good time. Like I said, I think we're just butting up to the 90s. I don't think we've exactly crossed the threshold just yet. I don't think. Let me see. Now that I'm on the Run Opera, let me go check what year it is. Nope, 75, 85. Yes, we're in 1988. So we are we're right there. We're getting close to the 90s. We're just getting closer to things that I know personally as a person. So far, really, I've just been winging it. Shout out to Google for really doing some heavy lifting over as we get more into the years that everyone else like knows things about, it becomes very much just like, oh, like Lindy and I are very much like, oh, even Lynn is just like, oh, you know, it's a thing I vaguely know about, but not a lot about. So I look forward to actually knowing about what things are happening in the 90s as I'm slightly more aware of those things. Oh man, we have the Cold War coming up too. What else? There's a fun thing that I have planned that I've been discussing with one of the other players of something that a scene I wanted to do. And they also thought it was a really cool idea, and so they're down to do the scene with me. And in the same time, they were just like, "Oh, it would be cool if you did a scene with me also." And I was like, "Oh, that's gonna be fun." So we have a fun 2 scenes at least coming up, and I think it's going to be very interesting. So and it's something we haven't done yet on the show, and to be honest with you, I haven't even told Prax yet. I kind of just want to surprise everybody with this with me and this other player. I just kind of want to surprise people. I haven't really seen it done really ever, but that's a fun thing about having playing with people that you trust. It's like you're just willing to kind of just do some fun, unique things. So that's going to be on Sunday. Also, keep an eye out on Umberto's Love Advice show, radio show. I keep teasing. I teased everybody at the end of the last game 2 weeks ago that everyone got so distracted with the love polyhedral that we all just glossed over the fact that Umberto has a Love Advice show now. So that's fun. I like a whole thing for Umberto, and we need to do a radio ad for that show. Oh, absolutely. I have Umberto's whole shtick down and like why he's popular and things like that, and how he like circumvents the other accusations or questions and things like that. Umberto real spry for his almost 200 years of age. I think he's gonna be 196 next session. DM me his shtick and we can add it in, absolutely. And so I'm sure that might come up also. So you might hear some of Umberto's love advice, which is gonna be very interesting. Let's see. So we have that fun thing that I have planned with another one of the players. I have that. What even happened last session? Was that our first session? No shot. That was our opening session. Oh, it was. 1985 was our first session. We're going into our second session. Silly me. We can do the Marvel team up with it. Hell yeah. It'll be a good time. Oh my gosh. That was just oh my god. We're just starting this arc. There's just a lot of things are happening. Oh, right. Luis got divorced, or like Luis broke up with his girlfriend or his wife. I say Luis broke up with Luis's wife left him. I remember that. I remember having a lot of fun playing Luis, very not oblivious to his situation, but very indifferent about the situation he was in. Being at what's this guy's name? J. Martha Williams' home. That was a lot of fun because everyone was having such wonderful reactions to them being there. I wasn't sure if it was just a tip or if it was like an I'm out just now. Oh yeah, the letter at the end. Yeah. The classic zoom in on the letter with Luis's name on it. In her font. I was telling everybody that I introduced Shirley 2 sessions before the end of the second arc. However, I was unable to really get any. I think it was 2 sessions. It might have only been 1 session into the second session. I wanted to do a little bit more lead up for you guys, so you knew who Shirley was and like what her shtick was. I hope that the opening scene did enough to build sort of Shirley's character, and kind of show the type of relationship her and Luis had. And which was like having still that like romantic feel of just like dancing to whatever song was on the radio and laughing and enjoying themselves, but then also like this underlying tension of like, hey, we need to talk, and Luis being like, I don't want to talk, I'm heading to work. And I wish I could have had a scene or 2 maybe in the prior in season 2, but you know, it's just the nature of the game. There wasn't really a good place to like slide in there. Oh, by the way, this is Shirley. I think her name was Shirley. Shirley was not my favorite of the candidates that I had picked out for Shelly. Her name is Shelly. That I had picked out for Luis to possibly get together with. But Shelly was the one that won the dice game, so it was Shelly. And so can't wait to see what happens with Marta Masters Persephone this Sunday. It's gonna be so funny because Master's sister zone Persephone is like, ooh. And Marta just doesn't give a singular fuck about the relationship with these children. It's so funny. Oh, I love it. So yeah, I hope that first scene did enough for Shelly and Luis to then allow for like a the emotional journey that I took them on for the rest of the session. I just love that there is just like this like tense, almost comedic, this tragic comedy going on between everyone at the D&D game or the Mechton game. Oh yes, oh yeah. The beginning of that game was it's the very first scene. I opened up the scene. I opened up the episode because I wanted to make sure I got a Shelly scene in there. I needed to make sure I got Shelly in there because I knew that I needed to have them have their marital issue this episode, and no matter how it ended. Yeah, it was so tense. I loved that almost like tragic comedy of that romance, like then juxtaposed or paralleled almost with Luis and Shelly having like actual relationship problems, whereas everything is just like the potential of like the maybe possible blossoming of a relationship, paralleled with what is essentially the ending of a very real romance. Yeah, but to the Conwaits would be saying, "Oh no." And so I love like just that back and forth of just like, oh, you know, the D&D game, you know, these things are happening. Blah, 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 blah. I think it was actually a Mechton game that they were playing. And meanwhile, Luis is just like really toiling with the fact that he has to have this conversation with his wife that he very clearly, at least I hope that I played it off, very clearly did not want to have this conversation with Shelly. And then having the like comedic relief of Marta calling and being just like, okay, but like what can I actually do to get you out of working so you can come play D&D on Sundays? And the gambit of Marta options of just like troubleshooting how to get Luis out of his job, talking to the manager, getting Luis fired, paying Luis his salary, and burning down the boutique. Like, just all of those options were so good. I love how I love the choices Lindy made there. It was so funny. And then the very funny situations, and then the really creepy James Arthur Williams character comes in and like everybody's creeped out, but Luis is like elsewhere, right? Like his mind is not completely in the situation he's in, despite, you know, he's aware enough to know that like something is not normal about James Arthur Williams, but he was way more concerned with what was happening back at home, you know? Even with like this giant opportunity falling into his lap. And so then getting back home, having that middle scene of just like, I'm sorry I can't be here for the dinner you've already prepared. I got invited to a dinner for a business hopeful from the area, a local, who's here to give me a big opportunity. And then the wife being like, this was my last, this was it. You know, this is the last straw. I can't get through to you. You never want to talk. I've expressed my desires in life and how you just keep going back and back and back and backpedaling about all of this. And I don't know how to get through to you anymore. I don't know if I ever can. And I don't think I'm willing to wait for you any longer. Right? Like that that was the essence of the fight that they had. And then Louise still leaving and Shelly staying there with her casserole that just was in the oven, heating up. Like that, then going to James Arthur Williams' house and just everyone being so red flag creeped out. The faces of everyone else was so good, especially after like the chaos that they're enduring, and just coming back to me at this like very tense like dinner that I'm having with James Arthur Williams, but Louise just oblivious to the tense nature of everything that was happening or like not really caring about the tense, like not caring to even address the tense situation that he's in. He's like, I don't know if I care anymore. Like, it's just, you know, I'll deal with the situation when something crops up from it. But like at the moment, I have bigger fish to fry. Unless this guy tries to kill me, I'm not fussed with what's happening right now. I don't think he's gonna kill me, so I'm just gonna enjoy what I can while I can, because whatever's waiting for me at home is not something I'm looking forward to going and seeing. And then and then watching, I just loved everyone's faces and all the reactions in chat just being like, this guy is bad news. This guy is bad. No me gusta. I think an ad just played. It didn't tell me an ad was playing, but an ad was playing. I will hold off. But yeah, oh well, you can't hear me. Okay. I was gonna say I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, but the recap I really enjoy. I'm really looking forward to Sunday and Saturday. I'm looking forward to both games. They're both gonna be a lot of fun. They're both gonna have their own own things going on. I don't know why this ad ran again. I know that they were doing some ad things, so I'm just a little confused, but it is what it is, I guess. I guess let me move this while I'm over here. I don't have the right thing on to show me how long. I don't have the thing that tells me how long the ad was. I'm just gonna assume that the ad's over. I'm just gonna assume. I mean, you guys can tell me, is the ad over? Can you guys see me again? What's happening in 1992 that the Hawkeye is super excited for? Ad's over? Awesome. Hi, hello. Welcome back. I don't know why I don't have, it doesn't matter. I need to check it. They did something with ads, and they've been encouraging adding more time to ads, which I'm vehemently against. I already don't like running through minutes of ads, but you know, it's a very lucrative deal to do so. It's a very lucrative split. But yeah, I need to figure that out. Anyway, so going from Luis just being so oblivious, me playing Luis so just nonchalant about this terrible situation he's in. I don't know. I'm not terribly concerned about James Arthur Williams. Granted, I don't know much about the man, but I'm not concerned about him killing Luis. I mean, that's not high on my list. Luis is pretty good at staying alive, thanks to his dad. He's less hefty, but he's very agile, so you know, it's a thing. But I love playing that. That was so funny to me. I was AFK, but Trufer's reactions were priceless. I loved them. It was just so good. Even in the chat, it was so funny. Because even at the beginning, I started off the session, right, with my scene with Luis and Shelly dancing and like demonstrating a little bit of their relationship, along with introducing the tension between them. But like they were chatting, everyone else was chatting in the Zoom chat about discussing what day it was. Someone, I believe it just started off with like, it's today, like what day is it today? Is it a Sunday in game? Because Sundays are D&D days. And so they're having this entire conversation about how the fact it's Sunday and oh, it's D&D game. Yeah, let's go. And I was just like, and Luis is going to work on a Sunday. And it just created a bunch of hijinks. That were not planned because I simply did not see that it was a Sunday. I don't know if I would have gone to D&D, but I definitely, I don't know if my choices would have been too different than what I made, but it all began because I didn't see chat to see it was a D&D game day. But I think it really played off really well that Luis wasn't there, and therefore chaos just fell upon the entire group. It's like Luis was the thing keeping everything in lock, and without Luis, everything just fell into chaos. I love that. It sort of raised the stakes for Luis' story, that's for sure. Yeah. And so I gave Prax a chance to introduce this new character, and so I'm happy for that. I'm sure it's difficult to introduce new characters when you just spend all day in one person's house. And so I love watching everyone's reactions, and then I also ended the session with Luis returning home, and like kind of not brushing off Masters, but more so like being like, I can't talk right now, I can't stop right now, because like if I stop now, I'm never gonna have the courage to have this conversation that I need to have with Shelly. And that's why he never stopped the car. Because he couldn't stop. Because if he stopped, then he would do the same thing he always did, and that was ignore the issues. But he didn't stop until he got into his house, and then he very much was like, I am going to walk into this house, and you know, whatever happens inside this house is gonna happen. But like this, we need to have, you know, we all need to come clear here. And so the main issue, of course, being that Shelly wants to travel. Shelly is young, and they're both young, and they want to she really wanted to travel. The first time she left home was when she came to visit Luis, as sort of like that exchange of, hey, meet other incubi. And she liked it so much, and luckily she liked Luis a lot, and Luis liked her a lot, that it became a quick romance, where they very quickly got married, to get Shelly over here and to start living in the United States. And Shelly very excitedly expressed like, hey, I want to go travel. You know, like, I have money. You have money. Let's go see the world, essentially. Especially with like others not being like a secret anymore. And Luis first cited, you know, that he was in college, you know, like, we'll do it after I finish college. We'll do it after I make a name for myself, you know? And Shelly's like, you know, that's what really mattered. And then why didn't you take that job in Chicago? You know, like, why is the only time we've ever been outside of Atlanta is to go one time when we went to go watch Masters in one of the shows in New York City? Like, we haven't even visited your family in Texas, in Mexico. Like, why aren't we gone? You know, like, if this was really about like your career, then, you know, like, why are we still here? Why are we still in Atlanta of all places? And that's a great question. Why does Luis not want to leave? I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll all find out one of these days. And that's the crux of the issue at hand, is that Shelly no longer wants to live in Atlanta right now. She is young. She wants to travel the world. She wants to live in places that aren't in the United States. She wants to experience the culture of other places. She wants to live and see and breathe other people's, other cultures. She has no interest in staying in one spot for too long. You know, she has wanderlust. She wants to go places. And if Luis isn't there with her, she has no problem going on that journey by herself. You know, like, that is Shelly's stance. And the conversation they need to have. And they had the beginning of that argument before Luis ran away once again away from the conversation to go with James Arthur Williams. And so when Luis comes back, you know, he finally has spent the entire day essentially just going back and forth as to what he's gonna do. You know, like, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna say? How is he gonna continue to try and play the I need to be here, you know, card for my career? Or is he going to admit why he doesn't want to leave? You know, like, that's what he's been hemming and hawing about. And so when he returns home, he enters the house, and I described, you know, him noticing the differences in the house between before he married Shelly and after, and all the small touches she's had on his life in this house, which is, you know, basically his life. And just looking at all these things of him, his family, and her intertwined, and how he's helped organize and his life in the way. And then, you know, I told everyone else, because the question immediately that I was given by everyone after, you know, the cameras turned off, stream was over, was there ever a chance, is there ever a world where Shelly didn't leave Luis? And the answer to that is I always planned it, but on the day of, I did not know. I have an idea of what I want Luis's love life to look like, because I want to have a juxtaposition between him and his mom and dad, because God, my nose is so fucking itchy. Because his mom and dad, Ro and Linda, basically have the perfect relationship. They love at first sight. They were already meant to meet, and they met before that. They instantly fell in love. They had a whirlwind romance. And honestly, it's just never stopped. They've been in love. They're only more in love now than they were when they first met, you know? Like, somehow they just find new ways to love each other. And they have a very healthy, communicative marriage. And really, it is like that fairy tale romance, what they have. And that's what Luis grew up with, right? And I want Luis's love life to not look like that. I don't want him to have the easy path his parents did. I want him to struggle a little bit. So sue me, you know? So that's always been my idea. However, I did kind of, playing Shelly, I kind of started to like Shelly. I kind of started to like her. So, as Luis walked through the house, I hadn't made my decision yet. I didn't know. I didn't know if Shelly was going to be there or not. I didn't know if there was going to be a scene with her and him having a conversation about what to do. Even if they did have a conversation, it was going to be a short one. I wasn't anticipating it being a long one. It was going to be like a yes or no sort of conversation. Like, are you coming with me or are you not coming with me? Is what it was going to come down to. Because it was the end of the session. I didn't want it to be super long of a scene. And so as he's walking through and he gets to the living room and everything is as tidy as he had left it when he had ran out of the house, essentially, earlier. Everything was exactly the same as he had left it. The only thing that was different is that he smelled the burnt casserole. That was the only difference. And honestly, I had a moment of whether or not I wanted him to go into the bedroom first, because if he had gone into the bedroom, he would have seen that. There were drawers open and or like slightly ajar, and like a suitcase was missing, you know, and half the closet was missing. You know, very obvious signs that Shelly had left. If he had gone into the bedroom. And so as he's walking through, I'm making all of these decisions on the fly, by the way. I had none of this pre-planned. In my mind, I had planned that there was going to be drama between Shelly and Luis. I knew there was going to be drama when he got back home. I knew I wanted them to get into a fight. And I knew there needed to be a decision whether or not Luis was going to stay or go. Everything else between that, I had no idea. And so as I get to the living room and I have to say my next words as to like where I'm leading the scene, I'm just like, I'm not going to go to the bedroom because I haven't decided yet. I have not decided whether she's going to still be here or not. And I was like, well, if they're going to have a serious conversation, they're going to have it at the dining room table, you know, like, because that's where any big conversation I've ever had with like my parents or any like important loved one conversation, it's always been at the dining room table. Always, always, always. Because it's somewhere we can all sit around and look at each other and have a conversation, a very serious conversation. So in my mind, when I think, oh, they're going to have a very serious conversation, this needs to be in the dining room. And so I started leading him over there, but he has to go through like the kitchen essentially. Or he has to go through the dining room into the kitchen sort of deal, right? Because he's in the living room at this point. So I'm like, okay, he's going to go to the dining room. Oh, but I already established that Shelly was cooking the casserole. And let me tell you something about my brand of... Yeah, makes sense for most house setups. And let me tell you something about how I like to create stories for characters. If I find this opportunity to make something the most devastating thing possible, I'm going to find... I will. I'll take that opportunity. So... I was like, okay, where's Shelly? Mentally, where's Shelly at? Shelly is fed up. She's over it. She knows what she wants with her life. Just because Luis doesn't mean that she has to follow him in that path. Shelly is put together. Shelly knows her life and who she is. And she's set up. And her husband is the one that's, you know, that is flaky. Not Shelly. And so if Shelly's going to make a decision about something, she will have made it the moment Luis left. In fact, Shelly had already probably made her decision before Luis came back from work. Shelly was already 1 foot out the door. And if Shelly is already 1 foot out the door, how much does she really care about this casserole that she made for the both of them for dinner? Something that he couldn't even be bothered to, you know, to call and tell her that he wasn't going to be able to be for dinner. If he can't be bothered, neither can she. So she had like 30 minutes on that casserole to warm up. And after Luis closed that door, I imagine she like took off her apron. She, you know, she hung it up. She like cleaned, you know, the area, which she had already probably done, but like, you know, tidied up a little bit. The plates were already set. She probably stood there and looked at it for a while, and then she went to the bedroom. Decision made, packed her bags, and left the house. And at that point, before she left the house, she took out the casserole, you know? And Luis was at this thing for a while, at this dinner with James Arthur Williams. So Luis, if he were to come home, that smell of burnt casserole, something that, because of all the care Shelly put into this house as she lived here for her and Luis, this was, you know, final straw. The final straw has broken. We're past that now. And I'm going to put as much effort as, you know, I'm going to just do what you always do. I'm just going to leave. We're not going to have the conversation. But instead of you leaving this time, walking out, I'm going to be the one that walks out. And I'm not even going to give you the opportunity to say anything. So she just packed her bags. She probably smelled that casserole burning. She probably stopped for a second, wanted to go like take it out. You know, instinct is like, oh, burn equal bad. But if anything, I bet you she just turned it off. She turned off the oven and then went back to packing her bags and getting dressed. Maybe called a taxi company and sat there and waited with her bags and then just left. And so with Luis coming into the household, if there's one place you're really going to smell a very strong smell from the kitchen or the dining room, yeah, it would probably be right there. And so that went through my head as I'm like walking, describing sort of like how untouched everything was. But the only thing that was slightly out of the norm, was the smell of burnt casserole, something that he didn't recognize, something abnormal. And so he walks into the dining room. The plates are set. The table is set. There's a casserole haphazardly placed in the middle of the table. And when he walks up, he sees the letter on the plate addressed to him. And so it was the moment I said burnt casserole, that's when I decided she left. Because at first I thought maybe Bryn Casserole in the way that like she was too busy thinking about it, and I'm like, no, she wasn't too busy thinking about it. Shelly was like up to here with Luis and his inability to communicate. So she was gone. And the burnt casserole is just the symbol of, you know, we waited too long for this conversation, right? We waited too long and now it's ruined. So, why did Luis not wanna do this? Why did he wait so long to have this conversation? Why does he not want to leave Atlanta? You know, all questions that I'm sure will be answered one day. I didn't even really notice that I set up Luis to not leave Atlanta until Trooper pointed it out to me after the session. And I was like, oh shit, I did pretty much set up Luis for not wanting to leave Atlanta. And while in my mind, I had no real plans of letting Luis leave for game reasons. For the fact that he is the head of my household right now. Because I love Ro, I love Linda, I love Umberto. I don't really have a huge desire to play either of those three characters right now. I kind of want to keep playing with Luis. So that's my motivation, is to keep Luis in Carousel Court. But in game, it's like, oh shit, that's true. I have to have a reason for Luis not wanting to leave here. Especially because Atlanta is not really the mecca of fashion, you know? Not in the way that Luis knows it, or wants to experience it. So, I have since come up, I've had 2 weeks to think about it. I have since come up with with the reason why Luis wouldn't want to leave. Wouldn't want to leave Savannah, and stuff like that. But yeah, I was just like, oh shit, Trooper, that's a great question. I'll get back to you on that one. Why doesn't he want to leave? But yeah, that was a fun scene to play out and to write out like almost in the moment. None of it was pre-planned. I was just like, oh, all the things that were running in my head is I need to continue to establish Shelly in some way, so the audience is a little more attached to Shelly. No matter what happens at the end of this scene, I want people to have either rooted for Shelly or sympathize with her, or to be on Luis's side. You know, I wanted there to be a very clear-cut reason why you do or do not agree with Luis, you know, or do or do not agree with Shelly. And I wanted to establish that they had a good relationship. Like, this is not a relationship in which somebody was purposefully bad to somebody else. I wanted this to be a breakup of solely, we are two different people in two different places in our lives, and we just don't want the same things. And no matter how much we may or may not like each other, in a love sense, like, we're not breaking up because we hate each other, because we're malicious against each other. We simply are breaking up because, you know, it just happens. It's people get together thinking it's going to be one way, and then it ends up being another way. And it's, you know, not a good or bad thing. It's just is, right? So that's kind of what I wanted their breakup to be. Like, obviously, yes, there's a little bit of vitriol. A little bit of vitriol. In the arguments of just like, you always do this, you know, the outburst from Shelly. I was just like, you always do that every single time. Anytime I want to bring this up, you run away every time. Because at the end of the day, it wasn't the fact that Luis wasn't going to be there for dinner, right? Like, that's not the issue. The issue is that he still doesn't want to have a conversation about this. And once again, he's choosing work over her. He's choosing work over the relationship. Why? Why do you keep doing this, right? Especially when it's not really work, right? Like, as previously established, it's not really work. He's had plenty of opportunities, which is, again, something I hadn't really come up with prior to that. It just kind of, I was just like, well, there has to be reasons why Luis is the way he is. And I'm just like, oh, work. Obviously, work is an easy excuse. But then I'm like, that's not good enough conflict. I need a little bit more on that conflict. And I'm just like, oh. And I was like, okay, I want to say that I want to establish that I have been up to go see Masters perform. Continue to establish that that friendship, that brothership between the two. And then I was just like, oh shit, well, I can't just say New York. That's just like one place. And it's a big place, but like, where else is there? What's another big city? Chicago, I end up saying. I'm just like, yeah, Chicago. I'm sure they have a strong sense of fashion there. And it's like, I'm sure there's offers that would come from Chicago, right? That's a place with fashion, maybe, in the 80s. Fashion industry. And it's like a whole thing. But yeah, her argument with myself, me arguing with myself between Shelly and Luis. I did not know what Shelly was going to say. I kind of just let that one flow out with however it was going to be. Which overall, I think I like the three scenes. I think I really like them. The scene between Shelly and Luis, the three scenes, and how I set them up. I'm pretty happy about it. And yeah, and so next session, this Sunday, it's going to be 3 years after that happened. We'll see where Luis is after his divorce. What he's doing. I'm sure probably still working for this James Arthur Williams fellow. We'll see if that's something, now that he's had 3 years to like deal with the situation, we'll see if this is something he wants. Whether it continues to serve him or not. Where he is in status wise, like, I look forward to finding out. Because again, PB is just like, I'm not worried about this guy killing Luis. Because Luis is a very aware person and a very dodgy, agile guy. So I'm not. He's a lanky boy. Like, I imagine him to be like fairly, like maybe like 6'2", 6'3" ish. Kind of built like a basketball player. One of the shorter basketball players, I guess. Where like he definitely is like built, he has muscles, but he's very lean. That's why I imagine Luis in my head. This like very this like olive-skinned boy with like dark hair, brown eyes. Actually, I don't think he has brown eyes. I think he has colored eyes, but I'd have to look up his description again. I'm so bad with descriptions of players. I can imagine things. And I can like visualize things in my mind. But I, for the most part, visualize things kind of like as like the essence of that character or that item or whatever. Like Luis, I imagine almost being a little gangly when he moves, especially when he was younger. I think his actions are a little bit more sure now. But before he was a little bit more gangly, a little bit more still like overreaching because like he had like was growing into his skin and his bones. And then still a little like unsure and just like kind of awkward as he went through his like his second puberty essentially, or his first puberty honestly for a succubus, which is getting the succubus part of being a succubus, having to now start feeding off of sexual energy. And so now he's probably a lot more assured of himself at this point. In 85, I think he's 20. What is he? 29 now? Yeah, he's gonna be 29 in 88, and so almost 30. So still young, but not super young. You know, he's lived some now in life, and he's had time to just like build up. His body has like started to fit him and stuff like that. But that's how I imagine Luis. I never think of a face. I never like think of his like exact features. I just like see him. I just see his like outline essentially in my mind, as I do with all of them. Like I don't ever think about like Ro's facial features. I never think of Linda's facial features. I just think of like who they are as a person. Like Ro, kind, strong, willing to do what needs to be done to keep his family safe. Linda in a very similar way, but instead very intelligent, very witty, very headstrong, and very like proper. Like, you know, she is a proper high class looking woman, but like with a very soft spot for Ro. Umberto, I just imagine him to be like one of my uncles. Umberto's just one of my uncles, honestly. Like from the rancho, you know, he's like a ranch guy from el rancho. But still very charming, as is the curse of the succubus. But yeah, so that's these characters. That's what went on in our last session on 2 weeks ago, and like I said, I have a couple of scenes coming up with me and a different player that is going to be unique. It's going to be something that we haven't done on the show before, and I am hoping to surprise literally everyone, including Prax. It should be a good time. I look forward to it. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Wonder is what the energy vibe would have been during the game if he was there. I mean, who knows? Who knows, honestly. Yeah, for sure. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking with me, and enjoying the little background look on the game. Like I said, it's a blast. I'm gonna be really sad when this game is over. I love playing with everyone who's at the table. Like I said, it's the first time I've ever really played with Trooper. I knew of Trooper and I heard a lot about Trooper, but I had never met him. So it's been really nice to get to know him and play with them and be in a bunch of scenes. Like I love the Luis Eminem sort of connection. I'm a big fan of it. Also, like the Peter Ro relationship, I love that, and the Linda and Susie issues, I love that. Like it's been great going through the entire gambit with all of Peter's characters, and then killing off fucking Susie's husband with Ro. Really intertwined, those two families. They are, I bet. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Sunday should be fun. Like I said, some unique fun things that I hope are entertaining for you guys as they are for us. And Saturday we're gonna have the Alien RPG game still over on Praxis channel at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And if not, just have Praxis tweets with no little notification bell on, so you always know when there's something happening. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Hawkeye, for the raid. Thank you so much, Jackie, for the resub. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, evenings, mornings, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow, probably with something other than Destiny. But don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye. And this is the part where I say thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. Thank you so much everyone for the subs. Without you guys, you know, we wouldn't be able to continue upgrading stream, and I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. If you're not sub but you hang around and watch the ads, like I said, it's a huge help. It's a nice boost. And to show my appreciation, here's a 3-minute ad. Love you guys. And if you're subscribed, thank you so much again. Without your support, we wouldn't be able to continue doing what we're doing. We wouldn't be able to continue doing what we're doing. Reliably, at least. I know I'm not the most reliable streamer in the world, as in when it comes to scheduling, but as is the life of someone with a chronic illness. What are you going to do about it? I know I can't do much about it, but I do try when I can to stream, and I appreciate you guys stopping by and trusting me with your subs, you know, month in and month out. Yeah, I love you guys. You guys are the best. Enjoy some chill hop music for the next God knows how 2 minutes, for the next about 2 minutes. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys in the next one. Enjoy the chill hop, or don't. I mean, you guys can, you know, it's your life. You do what you want. Either way, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. You guys are the best. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye. Stay safe.